All right, the stream should also be up on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for the very first 1.6 playthrough, for me anyway. So 1.6 was officially released yesterday on the unstable branch. If you would like to play 1.6, you can already do so by going into, I almost said Twitch, going into Steam, right-clicking on RimWorld, go to Properties, go to Betas, scroll all the way down, and there is one called Unstable. That is what we're playing, Unstable. So we are going to do 1.6 unstable. What's my plan? So my plan is to start. I'm going to do several 1.6 playthroughs. The first playthrough, I'm going to test game performance over time. If you missed any of my stuff from yesterday, I did a really long video yesterday. It's up on YouTube. It's like 4 hours long. It has timestamps where we tested the difference between 1.5 and 1.6 on everything, right? And one of the things we tested was late game performance on a really like crazy save file, and I did a benchmark and I got 52% more tick rate. 52% more tick rate is really crazy. So now that save file was an extreme example. So one thing I want to do is I want to make a big colony and see how it feels. So we're going to go high population in the long run on this one. So that's one thing. We're going to test that Randy is no longer sleepy in the early game. That's a change they made. So Randy no longer, he has something in his coding now that Randy is supposed to force an attack by day 13. We're going to see that. Also, there are some huge weapon buffs. So we're also going to probably test charge weapons in this playthrough. So our goal is we're going to do a naked brutality start on one of the, probably a new map. We're going to do a couple playthroughs. Let's do a river map. So new river. So we'll do a river map, no kill box, high population, charge weapons is the goal. And whatever else we see new during that will be fine. After this run, we'll then do a mountain run, where we'll try some other weapons. So, all right. No, I'm probably going to turn anomaly off. Anomaly really didn't get any changes, and I don't want to be tempted to use, I know I could just not do it, but I don't want to be tempted to use deployable mini turrets. So 52% more is good or bad. Oh, it's incredibly good. Yeah, it's equivalent. You can kind of say, Philippe, you can think of it as frame rate. It's not. It's more than that actually. It's how fast the game runs. So to put it in just like basic terms, that save file was running 52% faster than it was in 1.5, and I brought them both up and bench tested both. It's really crazy. Death to kill boxes. I don't care why. I don't understand why people care about kill boxes. I'll be fine without it, but kill boxes are a real thing in real life. You know what's not a real thing in real life? The burn box, and that's completely untouched. People walking into 1,000 degrees Celsius is not any kind of realism. I mean, there's a lot of non-realism, but whatever. I'll be fine. I do plenty of no kill box, so. Will I build a modular base? No, I'm going to, so I will. All right, here's my plan on the base. So rooms have changed. I'm going to make a min-maxed base for the first 1.6. And the second one, I'm going to make an all rooms mountain base. So that I'm going to do a couple of these. So if you're wanting the all rooms thing, that's going to be the second 1.6 playthrough. Kill boxes are nerfed. Yeah, kill boxes were super nerfed. But yeah, I always was like, I don't understand. Like, I don't care. I've played with no walls several times, right? But for me, it's like whatever you want to play, whatever you have fun with. But them making it so kill boxes are almost useless was kind of silly. In my opinion, is if they do that, they should make the rest of combat more robust. You know, give us make barricades higher. They can just make barricades 75% cover, and that would be a little bit better. Because I bet you new players make little like sandbag pillbox type things. I bet that's what new players do. If they're doing it because of new players, I bet that's what someone that's never seen anything. Is there a mod to unnerf kill boxes? I don't know. How are they nerfed? It's in my video. Go to the video yesterday of the 1.5 to 1.6 changes, and there's a timestamp. But I'll talk about it when I get to it. How they nerf them? Let me get started, and we can talk about all that while stuff is going on. There's one more thing I want to say before I get started. I want to thank again Brains. So yesterday when I was doing the 1.5 to 1.6, Brains, a famous modder, you might know him from such mods as Harmony and Camera Plus and all this, right? He does the no pause mod, and Brains has retired from RimWorld modding. He put on all of his mod pages that he was never updating it, but he was here yesterday, and I gave him a thank you. I wasn't trying to like butter him up to do this. I gave him a thank you for keeping No Pause up to date all those years, and he would contact me, and he's like, when 1.5 came out, he was like, hey, 1.5's tomorrow. I already updated No Pause for you. It was the first thing I updated. And then when he needed to make a change, he would come to me and he would be like, Adam, I want to add this to No Pause mod. Is that okay? Because I know you're the main proponent of it. And I was like, you don't have to ask me. It's your mod, man. That's but it was very nice of him. So he was here yesterday, and I thanked him, and I was like, yeah, thank you for all you did for the RimWorld community, and me specifically. You've made RimWorld more of a game that I like to play. Literally, you are one of the reasons why I played so much RimWorld. Just want to thank you before you're done. And then like a couple hours later, he's like, Adam, I didn't do this for any of my other mods, but No Pause has already been updated for 1.6. You can use it on your stream tomorrow. So anyway, just a really quick thank you again to Brains. Brains, thank you for updating. I have the No Pause mod. It was incredibly kind of him. So, all right. MVP modder, yeah, he updated No Pause mod. Yes, during the stream yesterday, and I already have it. So very cool. Very cool. How's it going, everyone? Why does a horizontal kill box matter over a vertical one? The short answer is RimWorld is a grid-based game, and it calculates distance on that grid starting on the left. And so shooting from the left, you can sometimes shoot a little bit further than shooting from the right. All right, let us begin. So we're going to do Tough Naked Brutality. They have updated Randy. I'll try to talk about what has updated as I go through. Baldric, thank you for the 2 months. I don't think for the 300 bits, and Mal, thank you for the 42 months. I'll try to talk about what's changed as I'm going through and explain it. So if you have any questions, let me know, but I might miss some of it. It's gonna be a busy day. So they have changed Randy. So here's what's changed about Randy. So previously, we all know that Randy could fall asleep even at the beginning of a game. So what has changed? Randy Random now has something where he can't fall asleep at the beginning of a game, but he can fall asleep later on. So what does that mean? There was supposed to be something in Randy's coding that if he didn't attack you by day 13, he sent an attack. That has now been fixed. That is now in the game. So Randy should always send a raid and get started by day 13. He will no longer be asleep at the beginning of the game. Now, another thing that Randy does is if he hasn't attacked you within that amount of time, 13 to 20 days, something like that, his next minor event gets bumped up to a major event, but there's still nothing that forces him to do a minor event. So he can still fall asleep later in the game, but he can no longer go like a year without even attacking you. So that's the only Randy change. That's the only storyteller change that we know of. We're doing Losing is Fun, pumped up to the highest difficulty, 500%. And I'm going to make children grow up just a little bit faster. Everything else, default. We're saying update landforms. That's I think a lot of that is Odyssey stuff. Randy has a cycle now. He doesn't have a cycle. He has a startup time. So like, he will attack you with a major event within the first 13 days. Then after that, it's Randy as you've always known him. Data Goblin, thank you for the silver membership. Thank you, thank you, Goblin. I don't have a seed. You know what? We'll just go with Randy. Let's go, Randy. Overall temperature, no. Randy is more random. He's less random, actually. Daz, thank you for the 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Daz. So we are going to try out the new river. And then on my second playthrough, advanced settings. What? Oh, they moved it. Yeah, sorry. This is another change. Thank you. They changed where you change the size of your map. They put that in here now. So this is way more visible, especially for new players that didn't know you could change the size of your map on the world map. Yes, thank you. So advanced settings, that's where you change this stuff now. Okay. Thank you, Daz. Mal, thank you as well. So we're going to do a flat river first. Then our second playthrough, we're going to check out the new mountains. No, they just moved it from in here, yeah. They updated biomes a little bit, yeah, but the big updates to biomes and landmarks and things like that sounds like will be with the DLC. Here's a river. 50, 60. That's fine. We got some traders nearby and stuff. We can also see how the river interacts with it. It'll probably just make a bridge. But yeah, all right. Heavy bridges, base game or DLC? I don't know. I haven't checked. They were mentioned in the DLC thing, though. Elevation is new? No. Elevation was one of the things that changes the temperature. Here's a kind of twisty river. Maybe we should try a twisty river. Nah. Nah, I like this one. Let's see what the horizontal one is. Marble limestone. Sure. Good enough. Let's go. All right. We're going to do fluid ideology. That way we can play around with whatever we want along the way. This one will probably be relatively min-max. The new min-max. We'll see how that goes. So, fishing is DLC. Faxel Bob, theme of the 27 months. I'm surprised fishing is DLC, to be honest with you. But it is. Spawn some bugs this run to see their new mechanics. Yeah, I'll try that. Well, we're gonna do a mountain base second, right? So, either way. Maybe Devil Strand this one? Maybe. It's a 50-60 map, so it is gonna have some winter. Pay to fish. Pay to win fishing. All right, all this is the min-max stuff we're used to. We're not gonna worry about this very much. And we're gonna try to get charge rifles this time. They have buffed the charge rifle. We'll go no kill box on this one. Although I might make a little kill box just to show how they work. Or maybe we'll make a little trap box to show smart raiders. All right. Random Plus is not updated. And for the first time in a long time, I'm going to put me into the game. Jello Face, thank you for signing up for Silver also. Thank you, Jello. Dr. Muffin Man, thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. So we want construction and plants. Construction plants medical would be great. Here we go. What it looks like when you don't have Random Plus. Did Random Plus get updated today? That work? No. No sniper, but we'll test snipers as well. Auto doors new meta. We'll see. We're gonna make a silly min-max one here. Incapable of research, unfortunately. Let's check. It's fine. Let's check some of these guys. We are gonna start tough. These auto doors. We'll see. So we're looking for construction here. Construction plants. Okay, well, violence. Flarnab, even 24 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Flarnab. What's the brief? Right now on the nerf, they made kill boxes. Enemies can now shoot from the corner and from the tunnel. They no longer wait until they're in the kill box area to start shooting you. Why is everyone tough? Because I'm starting with a tough character. Not everyone will be tough, just our starting pawn. Oh my god. Random Plus, please. No new xenotype? There's no new xenotypes. There's a new gene, but no new xenotypes. Come on. We could go with that one. Oh my god, how come all the ones that have the stats I want are friggin' incapable of violence? I miss Random Plus. Medical 1 is pretty scary. Everything else on this one's okay. We'll probably be fine. We'll get someone that can do doctoring, right? Yeah, it's fine. We get the names ready for the other pawns. Can I use the new xeno? There's no new xenotype. There's 2 new genes, but no new xenotype. All right. Well, we still have more previews of Odyssey, so who knows? Burn boxes still work? Yep. Can you make a custom xenotype with the stats you want? I could. Yeah, that's true, but I'm not going to. It's fine. Why not go with Lou? I don't know. Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became her father's sexual companion. And with that, let us begin. Why? Why do you always read it? Shh. I didn't do it. Look at that river. It's meandering. All right. Let's see what we got here. Whoa, that's some fertile business right there. Some fertile business. Where's the anima tree? Anima tree. Anima tree's not where I would call great. All right. Well, interesting. What about we'll set up right here. Set up right here. So zone. Let's get a little rice along the river here. Just around the river bend. What is that from? Pocahontas? I haven't seen that in ages. Just around the river bend. Rice. Okay. Oh, we're starting with Valiant too. All right, so we're gonna go to orders here. We're gonna use our new ones. And we're going to start with a little 13 mile. You know what? We're going to do the 25 by 25, but we're going to make it a little bit silly. A little silly. What I mean by that? Well, we'll see. We'll see. So this is new, this layout system. Music's a little loud. One sec. There we go. All right. Zone. We're gonna throw some stuff in here. For now, actually throw it in here for now. See work. Firefighting, patienting, doctor. We need to get a new pawn immediately. Better this is a 4. Randy can just kill us with a disease. Basic is a 1. Childcare 4, sure. Handling, whatever. You can do that if there's nothing else to do. There's no cooking to do. But we'll put that as a 1 because I want you to butcher stuff. There we go. That's fine. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't turn anomaly off. Oh, well. Have a release date. They say 1 month. 1 month. That's all we know. All right. So look at that new river. Cool. Interesting. Maybe I should have picked one of the large rivers. That's all right. Walls, I haven't seen those in quite some time. So we're getting a little rice growing here, and then we'll get this ready for a little house. And you know what? We'll start with stone. It's fine. Test how it works. No, not really, not yet. It seems like basically an infection is all. An infection that eventually makes them berserk like the animals and die. But that's it. All right, we'll get that done. We'll have him grab some berries next. And then we will have a festival sometime. Go ahead and plan some more of this stuff out. We're going to do a little trap thing, but the traps will not work as well anymore. So that's going to be an interesting one to see also. The water's flowing. Yeah, the water's flowing. Could a pawn get sucked away? I don't think so. Imagine like a boat-based trader coming through here, though. That would be cool. Performance upgrades. That's one of the main things I'm going to test in this one is performance. We're going to go high pawn count eventually. Infection on wound, though. Almost guaranteed. Wow. Yeah, that would suck. We'll see. Manhunter human events. Maybe. All right. So once they're done with that, are you hungry yet? Yes. Go ahead and get this done. And then furniture, we're going to get a table back here. And a stool for now is fine. Get that done. Get that one done. Recreation, we'll throw horseshoe pin here. And then for the schedule, we'll do 2 recreation right before bed. That's my preference. You can do it after. Works about the same. Well, threatening pathfinding. Yeah, it should be good. All right, get a little bit of medicine. Imagine raider pirates floating down on a boat and like shooting you. Yeah, that'd be awful. It'd be cool though, right? Imagine you have turrets set up. They're coming by shelling you, but you're that'd be a really cool like box art scene. So 180 searching was a great harvest. Yeah, I know, man. That seems it's weird, right? Isn't the Ancient Danger nerf weird? Like it seems odd to me. There's no way they only nerfed it because of like speedruns and SDM and stuff. but table rush opening. All right, furniture. We're gonna grab a bed, get you that, and we're gonna try and get you an end table before you go to bed too. Feels a bit odd, yeah. It's really odd. They made it so there are less ancient dangers, and the ancient dangers aren't as worth it. It's weird. But you'd have to have something like harpoon guns. Yeah, that would be really cool. Need warm clothes. Uh-oh. Did you make a masterwork bed? Excuse me? Oh, jeez. Okay. Start with a run 1.6 unstable, then add the Odyssey after. Will that cause problems to save? In the past, it hasn't. But that's all we can base it on, is just what has happened in the past. So, probably fine. It has been fine for the other DLCs, but, you know, might be different this time. Masterwork bed starting off is kind of nice in a way because of the extra comfort and, you know, rest and stuff, but it's interesting. Make quests more appealing to do. I don't know. Let's make the world more meaningful by making the things in it less valuable. It's like, okay, all right. Cool. All right, so let's get the steel from this, and we'll just mine a little. Why are there no walls? We literally just started. Oddly, the game doesn't just spawn you with walls. Bed's more important. It's raining, it's raining. It's weird not playing like super crazy mega fast, because the last runs I did were speed runs and I'm like 4x the whole time. Harvest botched. Well, you better stop botching harvests. We're busy. Gotta get things done. Randy can no longer sleep at the beginning, man. Come on. Doesn't he know? IB space, yeah, but why change it in the base game then, you know? I don't know. It's whatever. Any pre-patch Insanity or Oddities yet? No, we're just getting started though, so not sure. Not sure about any craziness yet, but we'll test things. Is the performance difference notable? Go to my video yesterday, the 4-hour one on YouTube. There's a timestamp for benchmark. The short answer is yes. It's extremely noticeable. You can go to that if you want details. We will be trying to get a high population in the long run on this, but obviously I don't have that yet. So sheep join. I don't want sheep. Watch it. Yeah, it says 1.5 to 1.6 changes. We got marble and limestone. Okay. Make marble blocks. Do until we have X. X is 50. Drop on the floor. Check nearby for now. It's real life. This is real life. It's real life. Go on, Tyvariousness. They have the 29 months. Oh my god, there's more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers. What's going on? I guess I'll have to start looking this way for more of the stream instead. Casaro, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Casaro. Tyvariousness, thank you again for the 29 months. Excited for the update? Yeah, very excited. All right, let's do a stockpile here. We'll do raw resources. We're gonna set that to importance. And then we're gonna go into work and set crafting as a 1 right now, so he gets that done. We also might make a weapon really quick, but he is really bad at crafting. So I think I might try to get a weapon from this. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Yeah, thank you guys. YouTube loads it on your data. Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, YouTube chat is in general for viewer pretty well. So the chat platform on YouTube isn't as good, but the video quality and stuff is. Like there's benefits of both. Starvation. Let's do 1 more of these, and we got to get these berries. Yeah, both. Yeah, be on both. Yeah. Tommy, too much. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Tommy. Very much appreciated. Both. Do, do, do. Alright, we better get these berries. He's not starving. No join yet, so no easy weapon. Let's go ahead and make some zones. So we're gonna name these inside walls, wick, and animals. Okay. Oh, you can even do the stockpiles with the shapes now. It's interesting. Not sure why I would want to do that, but good. The stockpiles, the zones, all of it. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's say you're relatively close. All right. You find YouTube better for mobile and Twitch better for PC? Don't forget to recolor the zone. I will never do that, but it is nice that you can. I probably won't do it. Gux, gold membership. Gux, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, clothing. Camel hide jacket and a head wrap. Are you guys trying to convert me to something? Thank you, Gux. That's very much appreciated. My bot's going crazy on YouTube. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I asked them about it. How'd the Ubisoft deal go? I posted it. I did Anno 117. Anno 117 was really fun. I'm really looking forward to playing that later this year. I don't know when. I think they're saying like probably winterish. So looking forward to Anno 117. Oh yeah, I probably will never change the zone color, but it's nice that you can. Incredible style. Look at me. I got my junk out on display. Coat open. Chest hair flowing in the wind. You know we have a lot of chest hair. Look at the turban. They won't even give you a turban unless you have like just crap loads of chest hair. Odyssey's coming soon. Odyssey will be out within a month, yeah. Just like the previous two DLCs, they released the preview and then a month later DLC. Oh my God, we're not getting a single join. Come on, little Adam. Put some effort into that wood. We get the 30th? I hope not. Holy, simple meals, Batman. We got one. We got one. Consume and then carry these. Excellent. Some of those are going to rot. Yeah, so I keep wanting to say Anomaly. Odyssey will be out in a month, they say. What we got here? Courtier. Why are you 76? Hey, you know what? The revolver got updated. It's a poor quality one, but revolver is a little bit more accurate than it was before, I think is the main buff for that one. So, you know what? We'll bury you so that we have a target for a breakdown. What do you mean? She's still alive. Is that like Sacra Blue? Sacra Marie? What do you got here? I need that shirt. Yes, thank you. I need those fine meals. Yes, yes. I'll take that gun. Excellent. And if you would be so kind as to just go stand over here for a moment. Yeah, okay. More accurate, by the way. Okay, just let her bleed out. Good. Don't go over there. We don't want to see her die. 15 components! Oh no, she died. We did everything in our power to stop this from happening. But we just couldn't do it. Hey, Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. YouTube wouldn't let you send super chats for a while? It's working now. Thank you. Why didn't I take her pants? Don't be disgusting. Come on. I have to leave her with some decency. I already stripped off her shirt and shot her to death in the mud. You want me to get her pants as well? Ridiculous. The solo run? No. We just started. It's Naked Brutality, so I mean, it's solo currently, but... I can't wait to do ridiculousness in this. Just silliness. Silliness all around. Now remember, they have nerfed traps as well. So, kind of. They buffed Smart Raider. They made Smart Raiders actually do something, is how I should say it, because that's really true. I will explain that when we get a Smart Raid. But they have changed. Smart Raiders actually do things now, so. You don't want her flapping. What do you mean? This is really great. I'm wearing a button-down shirt, a jacket, a turban, and then right below the shirt and jacket, there's some stuff on display. I think Sea Ice is possible 1.6. Yes, it's just going to be more frustrating. Dreams. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Dreams. More ridiculous than normal ridiculous. Cheese run. I know no cheeses. So. Short bow is the best weapon now. Cayman Lights. I'm not so sure that's true. But thank you for the super chat. You love the outfit. It's kind of nice, actually. Look how stylish this is. The purple shirt. I don't know, guys. I think we're looking good. New Sea Ice running coming. Let's wait until the DLC. We'll see you. Let's see. Donald ducking it. Yes, the Donald Duck style. Low psychic draw. Oh. Switch. They were 7 months. You guys see how it feels? Yeah, we'll use a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'm going to focus on charge weapons when we get there. But it is going to be a little while before we get there, right? So we'll use other things along the way. Oh, space crash already. Give me your shouting gun. Stand right here. 1.6 looking just like 1.5. You guys don't have a house yet? Yeah, I can kill 1 to 2 raiders already. More important to have the bed and stuff for mood. We'll get it. Nerf kiting, nerf killbox, nerf everything. Well, they nerf kiting lancers, that's for sure. Kiting otherwise is the same. And we'll be able to kite with other things, which is one of the things we're going to test, yeah. Power armor's got a buff. Yep, power armors are buffed. Listen to the development team, you'd like to ask, do you know anything about Ludian updating the console? Console wasn't Ludian specifically. I think what is it? Project 11 or something is the port person for it. The short answer is console is done. The people that reporting the console have already said it didn't sell enough for them and they're done with it. So no caravan kill cheese. I don't want the extra wealth right now. There's no reason for me to take it. How do you not get burned out playing RimWorld? So there's a couple things there that you can unpack. One is if you aren't having a lot of fun with RimWorld anymore, take a break, play something else. There's a million good games to play, or try to play differently. If you're still not, if trying to play differently or themed or whatever, playing outside of your comfort zone or whatever isn't fun, then maybe you just need a break from RimWorld, play something else, don't play anything, whatever, right? If you find yourself not enjoying anything that you play and you can't enjoy anything, then that might be a different problem. You might literally have, might be really tired. You might have some depression. That's a completely different thing. But if it's just a RimWorld thing, yeah, take a break from it. Last time you played was 2021. There's so many great games to play. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking a break from it. But if you find yourself not enjoying anything at all, like some people will say, I'm not projecting that on you or anything like that, but I will have some people that come in and say, like, man, Adam, how do you play games so much? Every time I play a game now, I just don't really enjoy it. I can't really pay attention. And it's like, have you thought that perhaps you might actually be depressed or something? You might want to look into it. And they're like, oh, I'm not diagnosing or anything, but Switch, 7 months and 10 gift subs. Switch, they were the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. But the good thing about a sandbox game is that you can craft it how you want it to be. That's why I say the more they narrow the scope of the game down to the way they want you to play, the less great for the game it is. But in general, it's not so narrow that you can't find your own way, especially with all the DLCs and with mods. You know, you can really play the game a different way. You can play it peacefully if you've never tried that. You can play it min-maxy. You know, there's lots of things to do. All right. You know what to start with? We'll fix this later. I think to start with, I am just gonna use some. I'm not gonna do that. I changed my mind. Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so you always wind up playing vanilla. What endings are going for? I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Missed out, but can you say blueprints cross saves? You cannot. There are no blueprints, actually. This is what when they say blueprint, this is what they mean. You cannot save plans between runs at the moment, unfortunately. Have I ever failed a RimWorld challenge that I made? I typically always keep replaying until I eventually beat it. One of the ones I haven't gone back to is the good guy run. I still never went back to that. Miguel's, I'm guessing. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Miguel's. Windy grasslands are gonna be interesting. Oh, I didn't think about. I wonder what those are gonna be like with all the plant jiggle. Yeah, I don't know. Should be interesting to see. These other festivals soon. Like Kinchi, I have not played it, but yes, I know of it. Getting all the animals in the genie run, I would consider that failing the run. That run was just kind of long. We needed to finish it up, especially for the edit, but we didn't end up getting all the animals. That's true. Didn't realize there's no video at all. What? Juan, I guess you can't hear me, but surely, Juan, you don't think there's 1,500 people on YouTube just looking at a blank screen at the moment? No, there's something going on your end. I don't know if you can hear me, but yes, there is video. How's the new patch? We're just getting started with it, but there's a lot of good looking stuff in it. I noticed the stream and checked out the incoming update. What are your thoughts? The DLC looks awesome. Yeah, we only got one preview so far, right? But I'm like really hyped about the DLC. Way more hyped than I was about Anomaly. I like Anomaly overall, but this feels like a real like core expansion, as I call them. So some of the DLCs feel like DLC and some feel like expansions. I know that's like a little bit semantics, but you know, that's my best way that I explain it to people. And this one's feeling like very likely to be a core thing of the game. So there's two rats. So with the Scaria, sorry, they're gonna have like sores and stuff on them, and then we can also get Scaria now. And unfortunately, I didn't get the research bench down. I meant to do that, and I'll show some of this once I get it down as well. Before we got an attack. So that is a major attack. And what day is it? Day 8. Okay. Now they should die to the traps. If I open this, but it isn't guaranteed, and I don't want to catch the disease. So I guess since we are just like chilling in here right now, even though these are gonna like insta die, I'll just go ahead and plant some daylilies. I don't know. I look at biotech and ideology as really like core expansions to the game. Those are two that are really tough to turn off after you playing them. The bench is by default it has a minus 20% if it's not in a laboratory. We'll also have a debuff for it not being floored and for probably temperature, but yeah, it might be as low as that. Any hints yet for sidearms? No, other than the image, like the character image or whatever, the splash art. Our first Odyssey run with a pawn named Odysseus. It's funny, several people guessed the name Odyssey, but then when I was like, I don't know, Odyssey makes me think of water and boats more than it does space. And someone in chat was like, Adam, seriously? A space Odyssey? And I was like, you know, there was an Odyssey before a space Odyssey, right? There's something that predates that a little bit. Like, what do you mean? They were acting like I was stupid for thinking of ships and adventure on ships. It's like, let's dial it back a little bit to the original Odyssey and the Iliad. It's like, oh, he must be talking about Super Mario Odyssey. No. Nothing against the person. I just thought it was funny. I can definitely understand if you think of a Space Odyssey first. Apparently, that's what Ludian thinks of first. Lady the Hall, 15 months. Thank you, Lady the Hall. Take a break from RimWorld. New DLC, you're back. You're back. DLCs on discount. When it was out. They usually only go as low as 20% off. This is not an affiliate, but I highly suggest going to istthereanydeal.com. Istthereanydeal.com. And you can set up alert for games and DLCs and stuff. You can also see the cheapest a game has ever been, where it's currently the cheapest, all kinds of stuff like that. That's a good way to keep track of sales and costs and stuff. Never heard of that one. Sheep Shark. Is that about the same kind of thing? I mean Star Trek voicer? No. Omnidirectional sea. All right. I should be careful. I don't want to get this new disease. Scare birds, fly with traps. Probably based on the patch notes, but yeah, I don't know. Elias, thank you for the 18 months. It's twins. It's too long since you've had DLC news yesterday. Yeah, who knows what the other two pillars are going to be, honestly. Maybe we'll get some water stuff. I mean, we have fishing, or we will have fishing. So there's some hope of that, right? Now let's check out the default research speed of this in this little hut. And then we're gonna look at something silly after that, I think. Yeah, there's also the fish person gene, that's true. Why do you think there will be more pillars to this DLC? Because they have specifically mentioned 3 pillars of every DLC. And they also said there will be more previews, so I assume there will be more. Coldest raids when you live deep within a mountain, especially with slow dirt moles. And in your runs, you have to, yeah. Unfortunately, as soon as you see cultists, you have to draft and go, or you have to get to your mortars. No, it's not a great solution, but it's the same thing of asking kind of like, what if you're on a big map and a mortar sets up far away and you don't have your own mortars, right? There's not. It's also time for your oh crap buttons. If you have like an animal pulser, keeping an animal, if you're talking about later in the game, keeping an animal pulser around, or the flesh turning pulser thingy, whatever, those can just end those and pull them to you. Yeah, those are times to use your oh crap buttons if you have them. Fluff, thank you for the 15 months. Dargoldium, thank you for the 16 months. We're counting up. Well, I do a build over water only challenge, maybe with the heavy bridges coming back. Fishing isn't in 1.6, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, you wish we could do this stuff in the DLC already, yeah. Yeah. I'll see what we get from here. Yeah, it being 4 hours is ridiculous. I agree with you. The skip a duck being 4 hours is really insane. Look at this. 56%. Just putting this in its own room increases to 76%. Why not kill the Thrumbo? Kane, look at me. Kane, I want you to go make a clip of you killing 2 Thrumbo with a poor revolver on Naked Brutality. Let's see it. Let's see it, Kane. It's just a beta, Thrumbo. Lady Stormguard, they've been 19 months. Just split. Kites! They're faster than me. He's angry. Kane, you crazy. You're crazy. Send me a clip of you doing it, Kane. No, that's not possible. Why not? We would just die and start over. Do it, Kane. Door peeking. They break down this friggin' door. Well, you can't do it with that attitude. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is... Yeah, right. There's no... If it was like dementia, frail, bad back, asthma, you'd watch that clip. It'd be pretty incredible. It'd be long. Just get 2 brain shots. I don't even think that would do it. To be completely honest with you. Leave that sheep alone. Well, we're gonna have to wait a while to probably get another person. All right, so let's look at something here. Get a little bit more wood. They announced the release day of the DLC 1 month, so same kind of release that they did with the other one. I gotta get some nutrient paste too. Actually, let's move this. You know what? We will start with a wood generator just for now. And we'll get rid of it later. You get some free components, so works for me. Naming scheme you mentioned. I know, it would have been great to keep RimWorld, and especially with the O now. Have you considered using a warhead? Yeah. New default bill thing already implemented? What are you talking about? I don't know of a default bill thing. It doesn't save bills between runs or even on destroyed structures. So, still. Unfortunately. We need some more of this. I don't want to mine that much of it, but... Would generator indoors, that ventilation would lead to problems? Yes. Set any bill as default on the workbench? No. The only default things that I know of, like, are assignments. Are you sure that's not what it's talking about? You can make your own assignments and add them to default policy. I don't see anything in a workbench. Yeah, so what do you... I read through them all. I mean, there's a lot of patch notes, because I definitely could be misremembering, but where? Yeah, show me where. No pin, or can they fly out? We tested that. Tamed birds can be maintained in... tamed flying birds will stay in their pins, yes. Am I most excited for? For the DLC? I'm excited for the ship, like moving around and stuff. Sounds pretty awesome. You misread it the first time, looking over Odyssey stuff as well. It's default priorities. Yeah, I showed that one. Yeah, it's for policies, not for workbenches. Yeah, unfortunately. That's what you're talking about? Yeah. No, so that is for assignments. You can make new food policies and make them your default on everyone coming to the colony. Same thing for drug policies. Same thing for reading. All the policies you can do, but yeah, I don't think there's any default bills. That would be awesome, but I don't think so. Animals doing specialized work. Yeah, that's an interesting one. For anyone that didn't see, Odyssey will be adding a way to upgrade animals to make them more intelligent. So you can take an animal, you can do an implant, and it'll bring them up to the next tier, is what it sounds like. Which, it seems crazy. Why flowers? Flowers grow in 50% light, and they have made this bedroom impressive with no wealth. So it adds beauty and impressiveness. It's one of the reasons why he's so happy right now. Yeah, we'll be able to have hauling donkeys again, hauling pigs again, yeah. Penguin butlers. Perfect. Do research benches have a buff when linked to a bookshelf? Only if there's books in the bookshelf, and it's only a couple percentage, but yes, it is worth doing if you end up getting a book. Yep. Always worth grabbing a couple books and having a bookshelf. You can get a few percentages on it. I don't think the animals can equip weapons, though. Feels early on like this? Yes. There's a couple reasons why. Paste, you can... Well, this will be work efficient, but the other thing about this is it will never give food poisoning, and... one of the easiest ways to lose in Naked Brutality is to have food poisoning when a raid shows up early on. Zyragon, can't make any promises. All right. We're gonna do something silly here. Move this. Move this. Memes and ideology, we're just fluid, so we don't really have anything yet. We haven't changed. Supremacist right now. Supremacist so that he doesn't care about corpses. That's it. Making a laboratory? Yes. So stupid. I'll eat trash food going all over the place, so that would suck. Wanderer. 8-year-old child. I don't know if I want to be out in the woods in a cabin by the river with this 8-year-old girl. Something seems off about that. Let's see what she's like, though. Bloodlust. Sorry, kid. I'm not doing this right now. Growth River? Welcome to Growth River, little girl. That sounds awful. Let's keep it. Get out of here. I should have taken her stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they'll also allow you to put bionics on animals or prosthetics. That'd be really awesome. If she survived long enough to get here, she's already trouble anyway. That's a good point. Of Holland. Think of the allegations, yeah. Bionics are not out of the question. Yeah, right. So if we can, that's the reason I brought it up. Yeah, if we can do like the implants to make animals smarter, maybe we can do prosthetics or bionics on animals. That'd be great. What if that's the next preview? That'd be cool. Legless duck be able to fly? That's, I don't know. Sharks with laser beams. All right, that's enough of this. Need a little bit more wood. And then we're going to make a high-tech laboratory like the developers want. I should have stripped that young child. No, we couldn't wear her clothes, actually. I should have just taken all her food away from her and seen if her weapon was better than mine. Renault, what do you think are the biggest changes in 1.6? Biggest changes in 1.6. Killbox is nerfed. Charge weaponry buffed. Caravans improved. Performance improved. Punished for using fewer rooms. Not even barracks. It's really the big room that's been... The biggest one one of the biggest ones might be performance. Hang on. We gotta make a... Stop that. We gotta make a high-tech laboratory, don't you know? Come on. You thrown along with chain shotguns. There's been no changes to either of those. The only thing that hurts assault rifles is that they no longer outrange lancers. That's the only change to those. No changes to chain shotguns at all. Kill box is still good. Probably not. Not until we figure out. Maybe. We don't know. At the moment, it's looking dire for people that want to use kill boxes. But we don't. We might find something else. Is this what you wanted? Really what you wanted, developers? Is this it? What you had in mind? Laboratory wall. Exactly as intended. Just wait till you see our kitchen. What changed about kill boxes or hit boxes? Hit boxes, I don't know of anything changing. Kill boxes, the short of it is enemies can attack you from the entry corners now. They don't have to come into it. They'll just stop and attack you there. There might be some benefit to that. Small benefit. Look at that. We went from like 47% to 70, but wait, there's more. We can make this even stupider. And then we can hold this open so it really doesn't matter. There you go. We've just increased our research ability by 20%. Wow, that looks a lot better. It's like your room. Now we could make it, yeah, we could make it the 10 tiles as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could extend it 2 more and even fit some plants there. And that would get rid of cramped interior. But we might not care. It very well might be that they're like, yeah, actually, that is what we want. Oh, that's fine. Isn't that basically the default? Yes, because you're now punished for not putting it in its own room. So, yep. That would have been, so now we're at the normal value that we would have been at. If you place the walls over doors, you could, yep. What happens when chem fuel runs out while you're in space? I don't know. I guess none of us know. Maybe you just die. Cramped interior. So we can get rid of that one. Let's try that out. To get rid of that one, supposedly you need 10 spaces interior. More than 9, right? 4. So if I move these out just a little, that suddenly counts. I can get from, well, wooden simple research benches don't have maximum. Oh, now it's bad temperature as well because it's hot. Anyway. These ones don't have as high research as the advanced research benches, and then you also need you can increase it further with like sterile tile a little bit, increase it further with books, increase it further with the I'll show you. So as you go here at microelectronics, you unlock high-tier research, high-tech research, which increases it, and then the micro analyzer increases the research speed again. And a big barracks? No, just a single. I'll show you. We got some plans. We're gonna make it a little bit silly when we get to more colonists. You'll see. This looks more silly than it was previously. Yeah, I think so. All right, we'll go ahead and get one of these ready for the next person. And an excellent bed. We'll just put that as medical for now. Also, with the overbuild feature, we can now put a dining chair over the stool, and you'll do that. We'll do another cheese run. There's so few cheeses left. If we find some, sure. There's so few of them. Real work for wall replacement? Yes, it does. Kakarot, 37 months in Kakarot. It's a long time, man. 1.6, you can do 1.6 right now by right-clicking on RimWorld on Steam, going to Properties, Betas, and then Unstable. Did they patch the Ritual Cheese? Yes, the Ritual Cheese is patched. Model playthrough with Odyssey comes out, so you can see what to keep or not. It's a good idea, I think. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get a little bit of research done. And our hut. What's 5% mean? 5% is the hardest difficulty in the game, so losing is fun is 220% difficulty. It's a raid scaling percentage. So it's a custom difficulty that you can set in the game. It's a slider that goes up to 500%. Faster the buffs, enough to shake it up. Assault rifles weren't the best anyway. It was just that the only thing they were the best at were kiting in medium long range. That was it. But they were good enough at everything else. That's why they were so useful. The only thing that's changed with assault rifles is they can no longer kite lancers. That's the only thing that's changed. Stop it regular and keep the bills. No. There's no bill keeping between anything in the game, unfortunately. Still. If you watch a dead or disbanded band or artist, who would it be? That one's tough. I don't know. I know it's like super recent, but I never got to go see a Linkin Park concert with Chester in it, so I'd probably choose that. That's just the freshest thing on my mind, actually. But after that, I'm not sure. My favorite cheese, the corner punch. Oh, my favorite cheese was probably... I don't know, actually. Sure, that one's a good one to pick, though. Oh, look, here it is. We just saw it. Look. Even though this is a hospital bed, it's counting this as a barracks now. So that's another change. So even though he's in a bedroom, it counts as a barracks because there is a hospital bed. Junk structures are able to be... More of them are able to be deconstructed instead of destroyed now, punched or whatever. I don't know how many that means, but yeah. That is a change that happens. Sniper rifle meta upon us? I don't know. Probably not. But you know what's interesting is bolt action rifles are already one of the best things to use throughout the whole game for kiting. Now you have more reason to use them again. Two singers, John Chester, she's pretty good. Blizzard review. Have ideology? We do. It's just fluid. Saw them twice. It was great. There she used a singularity. I only used a singularity twice, but it was kind of crazy. But yeah, sniper rifles did get buffed. We'll be trying those. What's the biggest game change they added 1.6, you think? Performance, killbox nerf. Those are probably the two biggest ones for most people. That's a hat, yeah. Not new, but it's a turban. Add squirrel. C2, thank you for the 300 bits and the 28 months. Thank you, C2. 28 months and 300 bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you, C2. Our damage actually scares you. Not only do they get better action damage, the bigger buff to sniper rifles is that they don't have as much of a cooldown time. Warm-up cooldown was reduced by almost a full second. Like from 2.4 to 1.5. So you're not going to like self-stun yourself by using it anymore. What's changed about kill boxes? You can no longer force... Enemies will now shoot from the corner. You know how every kill box had an entrance, right? Now enemies will stop at the corner and use that as cover and shoot you from there. So you can still stand back there and shoot them if you have a long enough weapon, or you're going to destroy your own wall doing so. And the next one's going to do the same thing, and eventually you're going to blow that side open. So... Cupcake, 11 months already on YouTube. Thank you, Cupcake. Almost a full year. That's right. Verta. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Hey, Verta. We can almost do this again. Okay. Trigger happy shooting specialist with sniper rifle might be great. Yeah. Maybe we'll probably try that in this. Birds keep to their enclosures even if they can fly. We tested that yesterday. Chickens, geese, all those will keep in their enclosures. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. What research speed am I getting? With this little room, 75%, which is the maximum for this bench without books. Bushy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Bushy. They were using that here. Count same as a tier 1 sub. No more ads for you. You get like 95 emotes on Twitch. Help support the stream financially. Thank you, Bushy. Rest of the world because of the DLC. What do you mean exactly? When the DLC comes out, we gonna need a bigger percentage of the world? Is that what you mean? Like, it might be worth doing. We don't know yet. Heat wave, okay. Temperature. Get 2 of those. Close that. Dill Mustard. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dill Mustard. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Back to Firebox. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would rather them have gotten... I mean, I'm fine without kill boxes. I hardly use them for most of my playthroughs. It sucks for most people, though. But I would have rather them screwed over the burn tunnel, which is much more unreasonable, much more unrealistic. Forcing people into a choke point to fight has been a tactic since cavemen, right? But people walking into 1,000 degrees Celsius isn't really a thing. Single file, so. Who died? I killed them and I buried them there. So I like to have 1 grave. Let's see what they're like. I like to have 1 grave so that it's a target of a breakdown. I think you get Dill Mustard. Or Wake Up Addiction. I might just have you research while you're here. I'm pretty sure I can kill you. You're a genie, so yeah, let's have you knock out some research, man. Oh, I can have you make a bow, like a good bow for us while you're here too, huh? Let's get research done, though. Boots. Take his pants. That's alright. Sakura boots. Why the research table in an isolated room? Moving the research table from here. What was it at? Like 47%? Moving the research table from this room to this one with the flooring and the separate room gave us like 25% more research speed. Yeah, it was 55, but I also have the floor in there, so that increases it a little bit as well. I think in floor increases it by what? The cleanliness part. Like 8% or something. So anyway, but no, it's right now. Well, I mean, let's go see. Let's put it back in here. Yeah, it's 56. Okay. Did I not? Maybe that doesn't increase it as much anymore. So yeah, in 20%. Just the room base then. This now has an extremely small room, yeah. Floor in there is just concrete, which is a little bit cleaner, but... Oh, part of it's also that room, yeah. The temperature in there is a lot hotter. We have a heat wave right now, that's right. We know when the DLC comes out? 1 month. We don't know the exact date, we just know 1 month. He's embarrassed by the nerf. Barracks didn't get nerfed. It's a misconception. It's a misreading. It wasn't Barracks that got nerfed. The thing that got nerfed was giant room where you put everything in. Did nothing to beds or barracks. It's 1.6? Yep. It's 1.6. Small bedroom's got a small buff though, yep. Dromedaries. What about books increasing research speed? Do they really? Yes, a bookshelf with books on it attached to your attached. There'll be a line connecting your research benches, increases research by a few percentage. Yep. Room for a few years of Odyssey. Play on long streams like you did with the previous DLC. Yes, I'll be streaming every day on DLC release, as long as I can stream those days. Yeah, probably like 11, 12-hour streams for at least a week. No diagonal walls yet. No, not yet. So yeah, this one is at 56%. This was at 75. So you think fishing is going to be its own skill? I think it's going to be hunting, based on one of the patch notes. I went over that, what my prediction for it, but in the patch notes they changed something for hunting, and the only thing I can imagine them changing that, the reason would be for fishing. I guess the question is, are we going to have to make rods, you know, like rod and reel, or is it going to be like everyone has one in their pocket? I don't know. Yeah, the 1.6 speedrun would be way slower now. Yes, way slower. I don't know. Because you can't do the ritual cheese, and you also can't get the prisoners as easily from Ancient Dangers, so I'm not sure. Little sea ice run on the side on Odyssey. What is the lava biome colony challenge? Yeah, there's going to be so much we can do. Giant net. We need to make mining drills or building tools. Some of the things, yeah, we don't make the hammers though, right? Or like an axe. So I'm guessing we won't make anything in that regard. All right, we're gonna turn off these. Why not a fishing rod? Well, like they're saying, odds are we won't have to, right? It's not like we have to make axes for the trees. So we'll see. Setting on one of those maps beneficial for the speedrun? Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting how the speedrun goes for sure. Pretty shovels, axes. Yeah, that's probably how it'll be. Or maybe you start with something and can upgrade, maybe. But I think it's going to be under hunting. I think it's going to be another line under hunting based on... what is the line I'm talking about? So they changed hunting to make it so you no longer get the notification that your hunter is equipped with a no ranged weapon. Why would they do that? I think it's because if you had a melee person fishing, you wouldn't want that pop up, right? So fishing shouldn't be locked behind DLC. Well, start a video game company, create the mass sensation that you would like, and then add fishing to the base game. I mean, we could say how things should or shouldn't be forever, but everyone's got their own opinion about all that stuff. All right. I'm surprised it is a base game, but... at the end of the day, it's whatever they want to do. It's up to them. More intuitive because the new player wouldn't realize there's a way to optimize the bench more than 100%. Did you post that on YouTube? There's a lot that a new player doesn't realize with the RimWorlds, right? So that's... I mean, there's a ton in RimWorld. So should all those things be changed as well? Or could you just put a tooltip, like with all the other stuff that you don't... the game doesn't straight up tell you? I know it's a bit devil's advocate, but I mean, honestly, like... Where is the line drawn with stuff like that? Soul Wayne, they were the 39 months. Hey, Soul Wayne. 39 months. I'm using P Music and it seems to be working fine, yeah. Can you make me a bolt action rifle or a pump shotgun? Or perhaps both before you go? That would be great. You're gonna need... Which one do I want? Let's get the steel. Equip ponds with spears for fishing. That'd be kind of cool if there was options for it. Yeah, generators in the living room. Yep. It causes some heat. Higgy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Higgy. Part of the game is the discovery anyway until 1,000 hours. Yeah, it's like how many things do you... I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but I'm talking about that. A person said they shouldn't give buffs to things for rooms. They should go with a nerf route, like that I am opposed to doing, even if the end result is the same amount. But there's lots of things that are not intuitive that you have to read into, that you have to literally read. Like, I mean, if you're like, oh, which armor is better than the other, the game doesn't straight up just tell you. On the armor, you got to go in and there's like this, and it's gonna tell you all this stuff, right? Like, should they just remove this and say, when you hover over an item, equipping this will give you a 10% buff? You know what I mean? Like, or taking this off will reduce your defenses. Like, should you get a warning on everything like that? Probably not. So what's the difference in things like that and these having that information in here, right? Like, if you go in here and you were hovering this and it was like, you know, whatever, you can see the percentage is like not in laboratory here would work, right? I don't think you need all that information on every single thing, but I don't know, just personal preference. It's whatever. Flag vests are still completely good. They just no longer protect the shoulder. So the only thing that really matters for is when you get to bionics, really. So bionic arms are actually considered a single part, and they're considered shoulder. So flak vests were able to protect the entire bionic arm. So the short answer is if you have bionics or prosthetics, specifically bionics or architect arms, those are going to be in more danger of getting destroyed in the late game if you don't go to power armor from flak. Otherwise, no real difference there. No, I'm gonna have you make another one while you're here. I don't know how long we'll have you. Yes, plate armor is insane now, actually. Plate armor at like excellent plasteel plate armor, you have like 55% chance to not take damage from anything sharp. 0 damage. And that's including bullets. Isn't that crazy? 55% chance plasteel plate armor. It's going to slow you down by 0.8, but it's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, they showed up as boots being their name, yep. Yeah, so plate armor scales, yeah, it's going to slow you a lot, but it scales defensively with the material significantly. Happy RimWorld Day. How's it going, Copy Pasta? Thank you guys for being here today. We're going to do a lot of deep diving, exploration, testing, in a real playthrough over the next few days of 1.6. This is day 1. We're going to do several runs. This run is going to focus on charge weapons. This run's going to focus on weapons and high colonist count. The next one, we're going to try out the new mountain changes. Will be a big part. Lots of rimming over the next days or so. It drops your run speed by 2.8. It reduces it. It's minus 0.8 run speed. It doesn't drop 2.8. The speed is minus 0.8. Yeah. I mean, if your speed is 1.6, I guess it drops it that much, but... And then you still have other slow things that occur, right? That stacks to, like, the ground you're on and stuff, but... Is the biphasic schedule not meta anymore? Have you watched the schedule guide out of curiosity? I get so many questions like that I wonder how many people don't listen to the schedule guide and only, like, there it is, and they just copy it, which is understandable. In that guide, I try to explain biphasic schedule is a tool that you use when you need it. It still works. It's still just as meta, but it makes no sense to just use it always, right? Because what you're doing is you're trading productivity for mood. Sometimes you want to do that. Sometimes you don't want to do that, right? So the answer is really, it depends. But yes, it is still incredibly good. It's just, it's a tool to use when you need it. 1.6 run already? Yeah. How's it going, late? Thank you for the 5 months. Does nothing. Did you encounter that? I haven't encountered that yet. No. Not yet. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out while we're here, actually. There's a lot of pawns. I want mood more than anything. Right, yeah. So that's biphasic. Biphasic just trade some productivity, about 20%, for let's say 10 to 12 mood, depending on your setup, depending on how far away they're working. So if you want to trade some productivity for mood, that's the purpose of that, yeah. Have I tried quadphasic? Yes, I've done tri and quadphasic, yes, and whatever the other one is where you go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Depends, sure, I know, I knew that. I played around with diagonal walls, and they are implemented, but here's the thing that we tested. Diagonal walls exist, but the corners don't form together like the ship, which is a little bit sad. You can make diagonal walls, they're still like they always were. They're just like this. The graphics do not connect in a diagonal, unlike the graphics on the ship. So is the diagonal wall thing going to work like that in 1.62 as well? I don't know. I hope so. It looks cool, but use biphasic. It's Pride Month. Quintphasic. That's right. Octaphasic. How do zones interact with diagonal walls? Or the zones diagonal as well? You can make diagonal zones, yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit sad by that too when we were testing that yesterday, because they looked pretty neat. But at the moment, yeah. Are there some key differences between 1.5 and 1.6? It took me 4 hours to go through the patch notes yesterday. So yeah, there are some differences. Thomas, if you go to the video from yesterday, it's 4 hours long, but I did put timestamps on it. There's some really significant changes. Really huge changes, actually. The big ones that are going to affect most people are probably performance and killbox nerf. Panphasic. If you look at the images, only the outer walls of the ship are diagonal. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, that it's only for the ship. It'd be a shame because it looks cool. Few minor differences. Yeah, that's a lot. The patch notes were very long. Where can you find info on my min-max ideology? Right now it's only supremacist, but every time we change to a new one, I'll show it. Is there a reason why the research table is like that? Yeah, and I have it on display. With the changes, this research bench has 56% speed. This one has 75% speed. Shoving a research bench in a little closet increases its speed by 20% in 1.6. You got bored after 2.5 hours of patch notes? Yeah, no worries. It's understandable. That's why I try to put timestamps on it, though. This is probably not what they intended. And if the developers watch me make all these little min-max rooms and stuff, they're either going to be like, oh yeah, that's fine, that's better. Or they're going to be like, maybe we should change that too, and the room has to be a certain size to get the bonus. Anyway, whatever. Couldn't digest all the patch notes. There's a lot. I worked on timestamping them while I was eating dinner last night, so I timestamped most of them. So if you go to that 1.5 versus 1.6 video, and you go to the description, you can just read through the timestamps and click on the ones you're most interested in if you wanted. I already scared off the developers the other day by talking about the birds, yes. No diagonal walls. Not 20%. It's 20%. The reason why this has an extra percent is not because of the debuff. Yes, this one is a 19% right now, but the debuff is literally 20%. I can show you. I know you're joking, but if everything else is the same, not in laboratory. There we go. A reduction of 20%. My first power source right now is the wood fire generator, and then we got lucky and we got a genie refugee. So we're having the genie knock out geothermal. So. A shame for you. Yeah, I couldn't believe yesterday's stream was like 8 hours long. I was only planning on getting on for a few hours and get some roosters for this run. First real raid. Let's see what Randy has for us. Attack immediately. Chef the Drifter. What's up, Chef? Chef, I want to go dump you in the river. Let's go down. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah, let's dump him there. I don't want you getting up and moving. I'm to the third pawn. Oh, they're in here. I killed them. Hello, Randy Roll. I don't know how his first... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if his first one's always one now, like Cassandra, since they changed him. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new music for the DLC. I'm excited. I don't know what it's going to be like, but the music's always been great. Brutal way to dispose of him. That's fine. For today's run, so this 1.6 test is mainly going to be about weapons, new weapons, and performance is what I'm going with. And then the second playthrough is going to be about mountains. Do you want piranhas? Randy has changed, yeah. So I'll go over the Randy change again. So they made it so Randy can no longer fall asleep at the beginning of a run. Everything after that he can still do as he always did. But he can no longer fall asleep at the beginning of a run. So what does that actually mean? Do they move some of this? Why'd they move some of this? Must be room for the DLC research stuff, I guess. Spoke about you know. So what does that mean? So previously, Randy never had to attack you, even in the beginning. Still no research queue, yeah. Randy didn't have to attack you even in the beginning of a run. He was not programmed to have to attack you. Now, if he hasn't sent a major event in the first 13 days, he'll send one. So Randy can no longer fall asleep at the beginning of a run. However, nothing after that has changed. So Randy can still go to sleep after that first attack. Kind of an interesting change. Might be relatively inconsequential, but... Just dropping the dead pawn in the river better. They'll decay faster is all. Yeah, they moved the research tree around, so I'm guessing like there's going to be DLC stuff in some of these gaps, I would guess. So the famous example from my playthroughs that I would say famous is during my very first No Walls run, Randy didn't send us a major event for 40 days in the beginning. 40 days. So that can no longer happen. Fishing isn't 1.6? No. Fishing is part of Odyssey. No, the first thing we got was a Manhunter pack, which is a major event. They should add a ritual called Offering to Randy. It does nothing. Just gets rid of wealth. You just choose something to give him. All right, let's get a little cotton down here. A little cotton. Then we'll get a little bit of medicine down as well. Top 3 changes are, I approach the meta. If I'm doing like min-max, then the min-max things that have changed is... because I don't really use killbox in min-max stuff, so that doesn't really matter. The min-max things that have changed is one giant room will be slower, but it's still viable. So having multiple big rooms that are held together by doors instead is probably one big one. The other one is just the biggest min-max change for someone that doesn't do killboxes is probably that Lancers now outrange assault rifles. You can no longer kite Lancer mechs with assault rifles. That's probably the biggest one. Oh crap, I meant to do this early. Yeah, the river is cool. Yeah, I really like the new river. If they craft slower, they get more experience though. Yep. Greg, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Greg. Very much appreciated. Yep, that is true. That is a small benefit. Can you make a room where the walls are entirely doors? Yes, and we will. Do you think they'll make rivers sway? What do you mean exactly? Like, well, I mean, do you mean like flood and stuff, maybe. Because we did read that there's going to be like lava flows and bursts and stuff, right? I'm going to go mechanics, or I think I will actually. Yeah, I think I will. Like, because that's another thing that hits performance, so I think I'll do that. I'll grow faster. The fertility sensitivity of heal root isn't insane. Right? It's just normal. It does grow a little bit faster on the air, but I don't care too much. There's wild heal root too, right? It's not urgent. I'm going to save that for more rice and corn. Can you build diagonal walls? There are no diagonal walls. That's only the ship as far as we know. You can make diagonal walls like you could before, but they're not connected. They're still just like this. There's no slanted walls, I should say. A lot of manhunters. Look at that. Look at that Scaria raccoon. He's got a sore on his tail. Yeah, it's looking like it's ship only. We tested that yesterday. Make 20 Militor, see if it lags. Yeah, I think so. What is Adam's stats? There he is. Decent pawn. Nothing insane, though. No, diagonal wall graphic is disappointing. I agree. They looked really cool in the preview. It seems like it must be ship only. Scaria is super dangerous now. Yeah. Because the developers hate melee blocking. Is this Cassandra? No, this is Randy. Do you think they're going to integrate the water freezes mod? I didn't know that was a mod, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't show anything towards that, but it did talk a lot about weather and biomes and biome changes and stuff, right? So it's reasonable to think that they might do that. Fix the join event, festival cancel exploit. They did. That is gone. That one is gone. Knock that up. You already took all your wake up. Now you're upset. This is my problem. No pause mod already updated. Yes, Brains. I talked about that at the beginning of this. Brains updated the mod for me. Thank you, Brains. Not just for me, but you know, he talked to me and he's like, in stream yesterday, and he's like, I'm not supposed to update any of my mods for 1.6, but here you go. I did this for you. It was like, it was very nice of him. What does multi-thread mainly accomplish? A lot of the things that took up a lot of resources and lowered tick rate, like pathfinding, now have more resources dedicated to figure those things out. I guess that's like the layman way to say it. You have more stuff to process these things that are being processed. Therefore, the game runs faster and smoother. In my benchmarking yesterday, it was a 52% improvement on one of the save files, which is insane. So it was very noticeable for me. Brains is not back, no. How do you enable the 1.6 beta? Right click on RimWorld in Steam, go to properties, go to betas. In that drop down, look for unstable. It should be toward the bottom, I believe. Now remember, smart raiders have been changed. They will actually avoid these traps, so we gotta be careful about that. No, I haven't had time to watch anything, Keegan. I haven't even watched GSL, unfortunately. So, ma'am, thank you for the 4 months. Ma'am, FM. M-A-M-F-M. True, what's the ways round 2? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm testing in this run is going to be performance. Maybe. That'd be awesome. Down for that. When this guy departs, I'm going to try to get another pawn. Bunch of ghouls and a grab ship to raid people will be effective. That's a cool idea. Oh man, imagine like a vampire ship that lands to take blood. That seems pretty cool. That'd be a really cool book or something, or like an anime. Vampires in space. I know those stories have been done, but it would be really cool in RimWorld. KJ Barrage adds as multi-threading for lots of the things in the game, yeah. Well, for pathing calculations and for lighting. So, yeah. Red crosses on the ship. We're here for the blood donation. We didn't like it or not. Like Stargate Atlantis, right. Super curious what a really min-maxy run is going to look like now. Yeah, that's one of the things we're testing this one, yeah. And we'll fine-tune it for sure. You know what? While this guy's here, let's friggin' knock out microelectronics. What do I... Yeah. This has been a great early join, early refugee. It's crazy. I was actually going to go into more pawns sooner, but this guy's just like knocking this stuff out, so take advantage of it. What's up? Sanguine Quick, Sleeper Slothful. What do you have? Synthread Parka. You're my rival? Oh, this is fantastic. I'll be right there. Oh, look! Icons. Cool. The 10th Planet sci-fi book about a planet that comes by every 2006 years. It's cool. While you have a research bench in a small room, it increases it by 20% speed in 1.6. Hello, rival. I should have had him watch me put on his pants first. To assert dominance or something. Yeah. Alright. Well. Neat. Oh yeah, we saw that too. I could actually dress this guy while he's researching. I could put tattered or tainted clothing on him. So that's a new change. I'm not going to, but look, I can right click, force target to wear Synthread Parka. I could force him to do this while he's standing there researching. Oh, here you go. No, I'm literally sweating to death. Here, wear this parka. Boots put the pants on you. Luck, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Luck. Double digits. Was there other multi-threading? The big ones were pathing and lighting. There might have been more, but I don't remember. First reaction to nerfing the big mega room. It's in that... My reaction was... Okay, whatever. I'll be fine. It sucks for everyone else. That's my reaction. But you can see it if you want. Go to the video. Go to the 1.5 to 1.6 change video, and there's a timestamp for all those changes. But it's like... I don't know why people thought I would be like, oh no, I can't play RimWorld anymore. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Oh my god, I have to put things in closets. Like, I've played every way you can play RimWorld, pretty much. It's fine. I'm not saying that's how you were, but I did get some comments. Like, immediately when I posted it, someone was like, I can't wait to see him rage about the barracks nerf. I was like, yep, that's me. I'm known for my raging content. Or slaves that wear tainted clothing, eh? First walls. Future Plans DLC until it became vanilla. Yeah, and they just moved face mask to vanilla, so that's a good question. Like, what will we see from 1.6, or what will we see from Odyssey that ends up being moved over to vanilla? Hopefully fishing, that would be cool. Step 1, capture nudist. Step 2, remove leg. Step 3, force clothing. Step 4, Step 5, profits. Oh, another solo raid, huh? I mean, we are, like, minuscule on wealth, but that is still surprising. The Tyler one of RimWorld, that's right. Can't play anymore. Yeah, I don't know. There was someone trying to, like, it doesn't matter. Smurf and I joke around with each other sarcastically like friends do. And I had some people like white knighting for him in my YouTube comments this morning. And I was like, I didn't reply to them. I was like, oh my god. They're like, man, you were really mean to Smurf. It was like, yeah, he was kind of rude to him. It's like, yeah, he acted really stupid towards him. And I was like, you guys talk about? I didn't see any comments about when he called me ugly at the beginning of it, you know? Don't bully Smurf. Did you kill him a lot yesterday? Yeah. It's whatever. I don't care. It's funny. All right. New icons. Cool. People are weird. Yeah. It's whatever. Just one of the things. What I actually think when I see something like that, I'll tell you, is I hope no one does that for me. God, I hope not. Because I'll sometimes get someone in the comments on YouTube that's like, no one should watch this guy. This person is way better and more entertaining. And they'll talk about someone else and like be praising them or something. And I'm like, please, for the love of God, no one do that for me. Please. Because I know that creator is not telling them to do that. Well, presumably. 99% of the case, that's not the way it goes, right? So it's like, God, I hope people aren't doing that. No prisoner, I didn't want those guys. I don't want to waste her right now. So YouTube is more fun to watch. More fun to watch? Why? Can you just flip the traps and fences? I don't know. No, we tested that. In fact, it makes them be able to walk over them. They don't just avoid them. It's a good question. We tested it yesterday. You can actually have, I'll show you. You can have a trap tunnel like this. If it's a smart raid, they will walk through here and they just won't trigger 30% of the traps. That's the base of it. Basically, smart raiders can walk over and not trigger 30% of traps. But you are, though. Let's see your face, Joe. Let's see it. Your icon, your profile picture is a J. Why is that? Let's see it. They still walked around it. Yeah. So they'll just be able to walk over. Do not white knight for me. Run with the more slavery mod again. I don't know. That one was a crazy run. Yeah. Maybe we'll do one with like glamour slavery at some point or something. I don't know. We'll see. Blue knight. What do we have blue knight for someone being? They still have a chance to not walk over it, even like they're trying to. Right, yeah, I'm simplifying it, but the short of it is they basically won't trigger a certain amount of traps is what it comes down to. And it'll always be the same traps. And when I say don't trigger it, I mean as a unit, not as an individual. Do you on the new min-max ideology preset? No, it's right now I'm using the same one as always. I'm just starting with supremacist, yeah. 30%, it's around 30% apparently. It's not, I don't know if that's the exact number, but it's around that. All right, so we're gonna look for a really good, so our chances to get pawns are better early on because of population intent. So we're gonna look to be really, like, really picky with our second pawn. Time works every time. Right, it's around 30%, yeah. And it rolls in the raid spawns. And it rolls as a unit. So it isn't like each individual one has a chance. The unit. Elspircy run? Yeah, I think that would be really cool. It's going to add a lot of things. Imagine a solo, like a solo spacefaring colonist, but instead of having like solo Mechanitor, you have like a solo Beastmaster, right? You're just on your spaceship and you have the implant so birds do everything. That would be pretty cool. Start a crusade? No. Yeah, there's lots of cool, and who knows what else they're going to announce, you know? We still have probably at least 2 blog posts, maybe 3. Sentient birds, yeah. Rat army that can haul, yeah. The Skaven run. Dice roll every time you crossed over them, they'd end up hitting them anyway. Right, yeah, so this is determined when the raid enters the map, how many of them they're going to avoid as a group. How many, it's basically how many do they see. That's how it's supposed to function or something. Or how many they discover or know is there, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get another pawn. Airborne assault cobra chickens. It's probably, yeah, that must be what the raven was for, yeah. Monkey army seems cool. Did you guys see the gorilla? Yeah, I'm sure you did. The gorilla was almost hidden. There's a gorilla in space. Like, oh my god. It's pretty cool. All right, we got Dre. Are you a doctor? It's Dr. Dre. But they're not good at anything else. It's Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre, can you come in here and drop your food? Thanks. Are you a rival of mine? I don't even know you. Whoa! Nice shot. Hey kid, nice shot. I only had 5 dead logs. I think was it 5? I thought it was a preview and then 4 logs. Yeah. Either way, 4 or 5. Yeah, that's a lot. Nautical theme mod. Would it have an Afghan? Is this 1.6? It's 1.6 all DLC. Obviously, Odyssey's not out. I actually wanted... You know, I might do the next one as vanilla. I actually wanted to turn off some of the DLC for this, but I didn't. But we'll see. I'm going to do several runs, so... Did you guys leave us? Leave me 75 uranium. Okay. New water ripples. There you go. Looks good. I think the water looks good. You really don't like Dr. Dre? New album win. How old is Dr. Dre now? Like 65, 70? I don't know. You have to stop liking people when they get to a certain age. It's just that's the reality of things. Get Huntsman removed? I hope not. Huntsman's a really great person. What was a ritual change? You can no longer do the cancel exploit. 100 gorillas versus 1 melee god. Come on, give me another pawn. Last time it was a dev blog every week, I believe, basically. So we'll probably get another one next week, I would imagine. Kimmy. How's it going, Kimmy? Fast walking doctor, pretty. Social. I might have you go trade with people. You have an IUD already. Why is that a bonus? He's only 60. I really thought he was a little bit older than that. I guess 60, 65 is not much difference, right? Let's see what else we get first. I might have them go trade though. Also reform. I might go ahead and do that. Tiffy. Gourmand. Psychopath. No. I don't feel like killing you. Just leave. Kimmy, I'm not sure about you yet. Let's reform and see what we get. So we're going to go in here. We're going to reform. We're going to add human primacy. Surprise, surprise, I know. Acceptable, horrible, don't care, disapproved. Love that insect meat. Marriage names, disgusting, acceptable, desired, horrible, no rules, acceptable. Okay, we're gonna add the production specialist. Craftizer. Crafter. Oh, you know what? When we do the mountain run, we should do tribal so we can test out they just play drums randomly. That Dre is 60? Yeah, I thought he had to be. I thought he was a little bit older than that actually, but Sky Lantern, Sky Lantern, Sky Lantern, Sky Lantern, Sky Lantern. So I picked Sky Lantern for this early bit for a couple reasons. One is that you can just do it outside and get really high percentage, and it only takes wood, and we're in a map with wood. The second one is, as you saw, the pilgrims that can come with this can leave great items. Like, recently we had pilgrims come by on the No Walls run, and they left me, like, bolt actions and EMPs, and it was really nice, so. Play with a brand new Flying Pigs mod. New precepts. Oh, I didn't check for new precepts. I didn't see any in the notes. We did see new gene. 2 new genes, but I didn't check for precepts. Optimization part of the game, yeah, it's been really good. If you want to see my benchmark of it, go to if you go to YouTube on my channel, the most recent video is 1.5 versus 1.6 changes, and in the timestamps there are benchmarks if you want to see the actual test. The short answer is, for me, with the specific late game save file I was using, tick rate increased by 52% by doing nothing other than updating to 1.6. The barricade changes were there collision changes as well. No collision changes as far as I'm aware. Or want me to have raid points? Yeah, drop me that stuff. How bad are mods broken? I have no idea. The only mod I care the most about myself, selfishly, is already updated 1.6. So I'm good. I'm ready to go. All my mods are ready to go. The only mod I want to get updated now, or that I wish was already updated, is Random Plus, but that's not a big deal. There's a specific reason they are avoiding adding storytellers. I don't think there's any storyteller for them to add. I just don't. With the storyteller and the custom settings, what would they add that would fit their vision of what they see RimWorld as? Like, the vanilla expanded storytellers wouldn't really work very well in this, right? As a base game thing, because a lot of them change the fundamentals of the game. And if you're talking about something like Parry Persistent, well, Parry Persistent is just Cassandra with more minor events. So is that really enough to change it? Like, and a lot of that you can just change in the custom setting for each storyteller without a mod or anything, just the custom difficulty setting. So I don't know. I don't know that they'll ever add a official. Oh my god, they left us almost 500 silver. Storyteller only gives bad events. Like Parry's fine, but it's just minor events. Wish there's a storyteller that sent even more threats. I don't know if they'll ever do that. I think I'm gonna have them be a mule character and not really care if they die. Depending on what we get here, I guess. Teeth. Sugar happy minor. No doctoring. I mean, eventually we're gonna need people that are just mining nonstop, so that's not super bad. He's just not gonna be able to help very much for a long time. And we really need a doctor, see. Miners will be a dime a dozen, but a trigger happy pawn will allow us to check out the sniper rifle kiting. That would be kind of cool. It's gonna be a while before we're to any of that though, right? So I don't think I'm gonna keep him right now, unfortunately. Don't think so. I'll just banish you. I don't feel like killing you. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. All right, let's send Mule out to go trade for some stuff. All right. Caravan, Mule. Trade that silver off. That revolver, the knives. And the milk. Take a little rice. Get you out there. And then while you're gone, we're going to make a little pin, I believe. Yeah. We'll just make it a really small one. You can always make it better later. Make it bigger, move it, whatever. Shelter for a digger. No, I'm good. Okay, we'll go vegetables here. We'll put that as importance. And then these we'll link and put this as critical. All right. I feel like killing you spots. I just killed one, so like our adaption's already maxed. So just whatever. I don't want the extra crap from them. I don't want to have to spend time on it, so just get out of here. Have I done a Xenotype tier list? No, but I might do some more of those now that we know, presumably, that Odyssey's not adding more, it looks like. Also, some of the, like, they left me a nerf spike. Dirt moles got nerfed, which is, well, kinda. Dirt moles eat more now. Significantly more. They went from 90% nutrition to 125. They eat 25% more than a baseliner. New G for dirt moles mean a new run? Probably not. They do have better. Well, they fixed nearsighted, so their accuracy is a little bit better. Flowers better than concrete right now? Yes. Flowers are way more beautiful than concrete. Concrete isn't beautiful. It just takes extra work time, but I'm not rushing, so. Storytellers don't just add better events. Yeah, my point is, like, sure, there's a lot of different storytellers that could add, and modded storytellers show that. We have to look at the core of what the developers, what their vision for RimWorld is and what they think the game is. We have to look at that, and we also have to look at usefulness of development time, right? So, like, is it worth them making another storyteller? Probably not. I mean, I don't think so. I'd be fine with it. I'd like it, but as an overall, just like looking at it from an overall perspective, do I think it's likely for them to make it another storyteller? I don't think so. Could they? Absolutely, but I don't think they will. Getting a book while we're out would be great. The floor has room. I mean, concrete's never been beautiful in RimWorld. It has its benefits, but it's not for beauty specifically. That's for sure. Okay, we'll buy that, and then I guess we'll just grab a couple components. And we'll get Mule back here. I guess the tortoise never got here. 9% people play. I don't think that's true. I would love to see all the stats for that stuff, because if I go back and I think about when I was new to the game and I didn't consume any media about it at all, which is going to be that's going to be most people that ever buy RimWorld, right? Most people that purchase RimWorld will probably never be on Reddit or getting mods or be in a Discord server about RimWorld. Probably. Most people that buy it, right? So I bet you most people don't necessarily pick Randy and stay with Randy. Most people that buy the game, I should say. Maybe most people with like over a couple hundred hours. Sure, I would believe that. Brutalist hour, but it's hard to know. It would be cool to know, but I don't know if the devs have that information or not. They probably do. It would be a cool thing to know for sure. I'm just guessing. I could be completely wrong. So that's just my guess. Winter is coming. Dark Souls owners have never died because they've never played it. Yeah. True. I think the vast majority of people that start up RimWorld probably play with the default setting, which would be like Cassandra and Crash Landed, I would guess. Ever tried ranching the tortoise? They're not ranch animals, so it's kind of annoying to do it a little bit. You have to zone them, like every new one you have to zone. I try to Randy falling asleep at times. Yeah. Yeah, I like both of them for different reasons. We're gonna make this even stupider. Blind healer? It's an early blind healer. They're actually not super bad either. Well, that's great. Yeah, I'll take you. We'll have to wait and see what their downside is. Need to get Mule out of here then. I did the bet on whether, like, most players use any mods at all as well. Yeah, I bet they don't, really. Have you played, and which was your favorite? I played a lot of them. You can go to !played if you want to see some of the playthroughs listed there. My favorite was probably Winston Waves, because it just changed the entire game. I liked that, the way it changed it. I also really liked Igor Invader. That one was pretty cool. Yeah, I would say I had to pick one. Probably Winston Waves. Blind healer. Oh, they can heal my scar already. We're gonna name them, as we always do, sus, until we see what's wrong with them. And I guess that means we probably shouldn't keep Mule around, because that's too much right now. So we'll get them out to trade again. And we'll hang out here with sus, I guess. Not worried about Metal Horror. Metal Horror can't happen right now. We'll do pathfinding. Yeah, 1.6 out. You can play 1.6 unstable right now, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mule out of here. Do you want to just kill them, or do we want to trade again? We can always get another trader. It's not a big deal. We're not really good at anything else that we care about right now. Yeah, get out of here. Let's just go. And actually, let's not have you on construction since you're blind. You can mine, though. Blind researcher. Fantastic. Small bookshelf. Alright, we want to move that. Okay, cool. How does he even know how to shuffle paper? Yeah, or what he's doing. And it can't be on caravans too. Yes, they did. Can the healer heal himself? No. We'll have to get him eyes sometime. Much like Zombieland, others will be like 1.6. Zombieland hasn't been updated from 1.4, so and Brains isn't updating mods anymore, he said. So I don't think there will be Zombieland for 1.6. Well, it's not that cold out there yet. Let's go ahead and... Oh, right. This is not refuel. Unless there's a fork. Yeah, that's true. Could be forked. Always forkable opportunities. Thanks for the explosives only run. Yeah, that was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. That was a cool one. Overall, happy with how that one turned out. Well, the edit was good as well. I guess that's all that one needs to be. Who's that? It was none other than Koro. Koro, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Koro. What's new? The patch notes took me 4.5 hours to go through, so there's a lot new. More oval rooms. We'll do that too, don't worry. Will I do an edited run of this? I will not. Music, your beloved. Most notable change so far. In this run, nothing's been applicable so far. Your favorite song? It's a good one. Observer, thank you for the bits. Are you push back to Marvel's games another day? Are you going to be playing more RimWorld overall until 1.6 DLC release? So the plan right now is to play 1.6 all the rest of this week. Then next week we'll go back to doing marbles and stuff and probably do 1.6 on weekends, depending on how viewership and everything is. Yes, in this run I want to test out the weapon changes. Yeah, so I plan on getting to charge weaponry, trying out snipers, stuff like that. Prettier Rivers is applicable. Yeah, that's true. It's a new song. No new music yet. We'll just destroy that. All right, so goal right now to get through all this. We can plan some things out, but wait. Yeah, the banks are fertile, which is cool. Look at that. All I do when boxes get nerfed, make bigger boxes. I mean, none of it matters to me. I mean, I've done no walls. The only unfortunate thing about, I know that was a joke, but to go off on that, I know those are kind of joke things, but my thing is like less variety of play styles. Like, I have a large variety of ways that I played. Can we create artificial ponds or lakes? No, but that would be cool to have in the DLC. I wonder if we'll get that. Room change thing seems applicable with your tiny research. Yeah, I guess so. Just showing the difference, but yeah, it's true. Be able to wall off those super fertile riverbanks eventually. Yeah, I think the heavy bridges are. They should really. Man, heavy bridges should be in the base game. That one is what, because it used to be in the base game, so that one does. Like, yeah, there can be an argument for fishing, but heavy bridges really feel like that because they used to be base game. Before 1.0, you could just build everything on bridges, so. I don't think so. I think it's, I think heavy bridges is Odyssey. I think so. That's what it looks like to me. Pay to win. You can hide the plans, yes. You can hide individual plans now if you want. So, like, we could hide the border plan. And only leave the barracks plan. Or the base plan. Yeah. You can hide individual or all. New DLC adds fishing. Yeah, not that kind, though. Not sure how they'll balance food from fishing. I don't know either. Hey, you need to stop that. Trying to convert me. Crap. Or stop. Any favorite change so far? I don't know. Performance, probably. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really played with it yet. Plentyoffish.com. It's a dating DLC. All right. So... He's dangerous in a bad spot. Fix the void provoke bug? I don't know. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about it. For now, we're just getting some research together. Oh, we could even do another one of these, but they would show up with your ideology. I don't like that very much. Kind of need to convert them, but that's gonna be tough because we don't have social, and we're not gonna be able to do that really. Ducks are the best change. Well, ducks were already in the game. You mean that they can fly now is the best change? The flying animations are cool. But I'm saying, yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm still gonna do big rooms in this one, and the next one I'm gonna do all small rooms. You think they changed... They nerfed it to make traveling to dangers outside the map more worth it? But now there's less of that outside the map. What are you talking about? Because they made Ancient Dangers less... Man, still only a single one. They made Ancient Dangers less likely to spawn. And they made resources on any map other than your starting map 50%. And you might say like, oh, that encourages you to go to even more extra maps. No, now it's just like, okay, well, there's no reason for me to go to, there's not as much reason for me to go to any map, so. They fly now? Yes, birds can now fly. Free shotgun? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this, we've been getting low rolls, I think. I mean, we have basically no wealth, but still. That's a crappy shotgun anyway, but. Weren't other maps 0% before? No. What? No, they were just another map. They were just another map. They were just the same as if you had settled there first. Did you ever go to another map? You're telling me you went to another map, you thought there was 0 steel, 0 components, 0 ore? No. Now, if you go to another map, it's 50% materials and only 25% for an ancient danger now. It's biocoded anyway, and yeah, we'll just smelt it. Is it harder to find components on your map now? On your map, no. But settling other maps, we'll have less materials on all of them, yeah. Was it just encounters? Yeah. Temporary, like, ambush maps or something, yeah. Were people really exploiting Ancient Dangers so much for them to make those changes? Aside from SDM, I don't think so, but... First 1.6 run, yes. You make biocoded as a player. You can have persona weapons code, but I don't remember about long range. I don't think so. By default, it's 50%. There is a slider in custom if you want to change it, but by default, it's 50%. You're assuming they're doing that because the ship will make it easier to move around. That's what I think as well, but it's kind of weird to make the 50% a default for the base game, if that's the case. Show this shooting stat. Shooting accuracy. 96.5. Good manipulation, good sight, good skill. We got an excellent bolt action. Should be a rare to find. If they're rare to find, then they need to up the reward. Because if you make them more rare, it doesn't incentivize me going and spending extra time to find them with the current loot. It means I just won't go do them. Like, oh, this incentivizes you to really look for ancient dangers and they're hidden more. It's like, okay, well, if I open an ancient danger and there's 6 Luciferium and 4 pirates that I can no longer recruit easily, I could have gotten way more just staying home or going and trading. Like, does this map have an ancient danger? Yeah, these things don't apply for your starting map. Well, also hidden complexes, the loot sucks. That's the reason. Like, it's not because I dislike the complexes. Is that when I go to a complex, what do you mainly get? Some uranium, some chem fuel, maybe a little luciferium. That's it. It's like, give me some more stuff. Reward me. Stop making it so it's not worth it. I can just friggin' deep drill at home and trade for everything. Yeah, maybe a little bit of medicine. Yeah. Right, I could, in that same time, I could make a bunch of flake and go buy everything. Like, yeah, more than one ship, we don't know. Yeah, they haven't announced anything like that. Flak vest nerf and marine armor less low. The flak vest nerf is not really that big of a deal. It only really matters when you have bionic arms, so it's really not that big of a deal. But giving a better more of a reason to use to switch over to power armor later is definitely true. Yeah. Rescuers and ancient dangers to encourage you to leave the planet. I don't know. Can you feel the room nerf? Yeah, I have it here displayed specifically so you can see the difference. 76% research speed, 56% research speed. In a room or in a laboratory, out of a laboratory. That's the difference. Definitely can feel it. What do we... Yeah, that's a good question. So it sounds like... It looks like the mushrooms are going to be a drug. What will that drug do in RimWorld? will it have a benefit, you know? Will it like max out mood, but they're basically gonna be unconscious for a long time? Like, what's it gonna do? Give dark sight. There's a whole biome of mushrooms. In that same image, you can see the drug tray with mushrooms on it. So there's definitely a mushroom drug. 1000% consciousness. Chance of like a bad trip, yeah. Plus 10, tripping balls. Increased consciousness would be pretty cool. I like that idea. I bet you that would make make sense with a ship too, right? Like, let's think about ship stuff. Let's imagine that it, well, okay, here. One of the main inspirations that's cited by the creator of it and the first developers in there is Dune. That's where Plasteel is from. That's where shield belts are from. And so with these ships that land and get resources and go back into orbit, presumably we're going to have pilots, right? I would imagine so. Maybe. What if mushrooms is a way to increase their consciousness to make them pilot better? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spice from Dune. Something similar-ish. That would be cool. Sin Reaper. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sin Reaper. Mushroom spice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, neat. Mushrooms must flow. Micro-dosing rituals. Yeah. Ellie, a 9-year-old. All right, Ellie. But listen, if you turn out to be garbage on your next growth tier, you might be out of here, okay? You're lucky I'm keeping you. I really shouldn't, be honest with you. Ellie, how do you feel about using a bolt action rifle in the field? A what? In the where? You're a different ideology? This is becoming terrible. I'm gonna have to arrest all these people. It's not good. I don't have social. But try the new Dune game? No, I was going to, but I haven't had time. In all my free time, yeah. Ellie, I've changed my mind. Goodbye. Ellie, I just realized I can make as many children as I want. You know? See ya. But I convert people without arresting them. Well, there is the conversion ritual, right? And then there's also... I'll still make one of these. There is the moral guide. But yeah. You just wake up and keep your ship pilot awake 24/7. Yeah, what could go wrong? Lend one colonist for 16 days. No, not for those rewards. They did update that, though. Not only royalty ideology, we have all the DLC on, obviously, aside from Odyssey. You're playing Dune while watching now. I've heard it's pretty decent. These guys believe the wrong religion. The best thing to do, lock them in the basement. Talk to them every day until they say they believe in what we believe in. An old Arabian proverb, a camel is more useful than a child. They were right. 7 days. They were right. Sleep suppressors to keep the ship crew awake. Yeah, that thing, it sounds dangerous, right? Oh, let's check out this. Now if you click the geothermal, it gives you an arrow to all vents. That's pretty cool. So, geothermals are not in great locations on this map, but... Alright, pretty cool. Extreme Desert, yeah, it's been a really long time, though. Really long time. Crap. Well, that's a great time for the traps to go out. And we just keep getting... That's a Neanderthal. We keep getting low rolls, though. I mean, that's still a low roll. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. We don't know anymore, like, what's bugging or what it's supposed to be, or if we're just getting a low roll. I don't have visible raid points or anything. Spies can foresee events like raids. That would be cool. On yogurt, would you use mountain dwarves? I don't know anything about any mountain dwarves. Yogurt, thank you for the super chat. Third Randy roller, yeah, I don't know. We are incredibly low in wealth, but I thought we'd get slightly more people now with us. It is a Neanderthal though, so that's more like 2 raiders, but still. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll reload or something if it keeps happening. Captain would be moderately useful. They did add that. We'll have to check that out actually. Something like that. Oh my god, we're gonna have to get rid of sus. I can't lose my ideology. Wait. Never mind. I read that backwards. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, they added the thing where you can see like their single best stats. So that's a good start. Not quite the same thing you're talking about, but yeah, that would be cool. Am I sick or something? God, Neanderthal are so tinky. Dump him in the river. There you go. Enjoy your... It would be kind of cool if the rivers did carry items slowly down, you know? Imagine dumping the corpses in the river and you just see them go down for the lazy river ride off the map. That would be awesome. There should be, is there a mod for that? Is there a lazy river mod for disposal? That would be incredible. I just love watching it. Like, here you go. Just dump him in there. The Ganges experience. Yes. Man, some of those videos are insane. Where people are in the river in India and they're like, oh, this is holy foam from this or that god, it's sacred. And then like right up the river there's like chemical plants and that's like foam from the chemicals, and then across the way they're burning corpses and there's ash all. It's like, holy crap, man. You guys seen those? It's insane. How big is it important? If you want to see my benchmark, go to yesterday's video. Not the stream, but the video. The 1.5 versus 1.6. There's a timestamp for benchmarks. It was 52% higher tick rate from me. God works in mysterious ways. How do you get unnatural healing? It's a creep joiner. They just happen to join me. We don't know what their downside is yet, though. They might just literally leave. More like the river gangrene. Yeah. Let's make a little prison, actually, in case they do decide to leave. We'll try to arrest them. And then we can make the prison a little bit better later. So... Or is it better than 1.5? Yes. It was a 52% improvement when I tested it. We're on Monolith. We're on Monolith. I actually was going to disable Anomaly for this first playthrough, and I forgot. Unfortunately. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Some things float is a mod that does similar. Some things float. Sometimes sends random things down the river from the map. That's pretty cool. I like that. You all know I was just trying to hurry and get started while I was talking about other things at the same time. What's the Crete Joiner positive? Unnatural healing, which I think is the best one. It's incredible. Is 1.6 worth playing right now? Yes. Room's 9 tiles. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. I guess we'll move it 1, huh? Guess we don't want the prisoners to get the cramped thing for converting. Create Flesh Beast is so much better than natural healing. Yeah, okay. Fair 1.6 change? I don't know. Performance probably, but this is my first playthrough, so like, it's one thing to read through the notes and be like, oh, that's cool, this is cool, that's going to be impactful. It's another thing to like get in there and actually see how it's working. So yeah, we'll see. Discharge rifle, yeah. Is there a diamond building shape? No, not exactly. I mean, you can make them with the slanted walls, but I don't need animal taming. I might do that in the cave one. I think I might start the Mechanitor quest actually. Yeah, I think I'll do that in this one. No, I haven't had time. Snooze. I haven't had time. Last thing I saw in theater was a pre-screening of a mystery movie. I didn't know what it was going to be, so that's what I mean by mystery. Pre-screening of Bring Her Back, which was really crazy good. Really shocked by it, actually. I'll never watch it again, but it was good. This is not new music, no. This is all old stuff. Reminds you of Chrono Cross? I can see that. Reminds me of Stardew Valley, but this is old. This is P music. This song's probably old. It's like 4 years old. So old. Four years. Oh my god. I've seen Sinners. No, I haven't really seen anything lately. I've had time, not just with stream stuff, but we have so much house bullcrap going on. It's been really really crazy. Hey, music compatible, combat extended. Make sure even worth it. Bad stuff about it. Oh, I don't think I've said a lot of bad stuff about Mechanitor. All of the work mechs are worth it. They're all good. Every single work mech is worth it. The downsides are pollution, which there are ways to deal with, of course. And then a lot of the combat mechs aren't great. So, what am I most excited about so far that was announced in Odyssey specifically? I like the idea of the ship just being able to friggin' go wherever. There's gonna have to be a cooldown or something, right? Because I mean, otherwise, like every raid, you could just be like, all right, well, I don't want to deal with this. Bye. Go to another map. Chasm, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Chasm. Sin Reaper, thank you again for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. There's got to be a cooldown or something, I imagine. Maybe the cooldown is just how much Kim fuel you can have. Yeah, Kim fuel restriction, which is you can bypass that. But I kind of like the idea of just being in a ship and like screwing off when you don't want to deal with something, or when you're tired of your map or something. Bad raid. I'm about to head out. Yeah, it seems like a pretty awesome idea. It's like, oh, I don't have mortars researched yet, but I have a friggin' spaceship. So, see ya. Well, do you think the 1.6 changes will improve your speedrun time? No, it would make it worse. They got rid of the exploit for infinite rituals. Maintenance really expensive. Yeah, just make it take a lot of Kim fuel or something. YouTube is censoring how I'm saying ship. Jones Design. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jones. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'm excited. I want to see what... So we're going to do this Naked Brutality playthrough on a flat river map, testing out weapons and new armor and performance. And then the second 1.6 playthrough, we'll try out mountain map and see like the bug changes and stuff like that. Insect changes. Great mods. You think monitors are owed anything? I do not. Even if it's just credits. So here's my thing on a lot of that again. Couple things. One, if the RimWorld developers obviously they are aware of mods, of course. But if the RimWorld developers had to be like, we have to constrain ourselves in any idea we have, if it's similar to a mod or even a 1-for-1 of a mod, but it's something we've always wanted to do, or it was maybe in the work, or whatever the reason is. If they had to look and be like, oh, we can't do this because there's a mod for it, then like they wouldn't be able to do anything. And some people want that. I've had people be like, oh, they should have left RimWorld in 1.0 and let modders keep it updated. It's like, no, I don't think so. And as far as like, if anyone's saying that they don't support modders, like that's ridiculous, because they invite modders to do like before 1.6 is announced, the big modding people get in early to get things updated for it. That's how a lot of mods are already ready for 1.6 when 1.6 hits. They add more things to make modding to the game easier and better, and add more pathways for them to mod things, stuff like that. If you are using a mod, every mod that you use, that goes into the credits when you go to the credits if you're using the mod. But no, I don't. Also, the vast majority of people that buy RimWorld will never use mods. It's easy to think otherwise, but I guarantee you the vast majority of people that ever buy RimWorld will not use mods, let alone overhaul mods and things, right? So those people that like, I like to tell this little thing. When 1.4 came out and we were doing the patch reading in 1.4, there were people that were like, oh my god, really? They added fences? I can't believe they've done this. There's like 5 mods for fencing. Yes, okay, screw everyone else then, I guess. Also, when things are in the game and officially supported and part of the package and upkept by the development team and official, those things tend to work better and stay working better overall. Continue to have support. A DLC and vanilla content? Right, yeah, that's me too, but no, I don't think... I mean, I can get into more of it, but I really don't think... Your opinion? I'm not assuming it. No, I'm just... Are you talking about me? I'm just answering your question. The examples I'm giving are past people that said this. I'm not saying that's what you think. But for me, I don't think... Oh, some people in chat. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. First mod, the 4x speed mod. Yeah, so for me, it's just like... I think it's good for the game. In a lot of ways, but they would be so restricted. So restricted, right? It's like, they wouldn't be able to make anything. No matter what, no matter what, they can't please everyone. So I think they should just keep making the game and the vision they want the game overall, as far as like content related. Yeah, and a lot of times people are saying this stuff from like they're speaking for mod creators. In fact, when wall lights got added, we had someone in the channel when it was getting added that was like, I can't believe they've done this. This modder has been doing this forever. This is what they're known for. And it's a slap in the face. And I would be, and then literally that same day while the stream was going, the modder updated the wall lights page to say, finally, thank God, I'm free. Or something like that, right? They didn't have to keep updating wall. They still do anyway. There's more to it than just that. I thought that was a really good example of where like people are getting upset on others' behalf when that person isn't upset, you know? And are there some modders that are upset? Probably. So I thought that was really funny when that happened. I was like, yeah, that shows it right there. But no, I think it's a good thing. Diagonal walls don't exist. They appear to only be for the ship. Ashton's video earlier in bid today. Thank you. They watched that. You can do this. I'll show you. You can go into walls and you can go diagonal, but they don't actually connect diagonally like the ship walls do. They're still rigid. So it looks like that's ship only, unfortunately. Yeah, that warg is a little scary. It's been there for a while. Gotta try for another good pawn soon. Factory DLC, everyone was losing their mind. Basically took over a mod. Guess what? They hired that modder. It's interesting to me too because what's his name? Oscar, right? Oscar was hired by Ludian like, I don't know, a couple years ago. The vanilla expanded guy is literally a employee of Ludian. And I've seen people within the last couple of days angry about it. In fact, I saw a comment that don't know about this. I saw a comment that was like, oh my god, these look like the art style that Oscar does. They completely ripped it off. He's literally the one doing it. It's so silly. You're asked to Brains. Hey Brains, thank you again. I thanked you. I told people about what you did for me in the no pause mod. I just still do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you Brains. He literally works for them and does a lot of the art assets for the games. And there were people like, they completely ripped that gorilla off from what Oscar did. Do you think he's mad about this? And it's like, probably not, since he's an employee that made it. But it's just silly. It's all funny. Whatever. If Odyssey will be CE compatible, I don't know. I've never played it. Hosting an ally. I reserve them. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. But no matter what, people are going to be... That's why I said I would hate to be a developer. I'd hate to be a developer. I would never want to be one. You definitely can't make everyone happy. No matter what, there's going to be people up in arms. So it's like... For Ludian, and I know they already do this, like, just do what you think is best, what you decide to do as far as content and content releases and what to add and not add to the game and what to spend development money and time on, like, you know. And it's important to keep community feedback in mind, but not too much. Everyone knows of a game, I'm sure you can think of one, where they take too much from the community, the loud minority, and they make it crap. Right? And then it's like, okay, well, you've ruined what was special about the game for most people that weren't talking about it. So I don't think Ludian's ever done that. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, there's several that come to my mind immediately. I think you're saying you'd hate to be a game dev at a small studio. I'd hate to be a game dev in general. No, thank you. Not one of my... Oh, let's take advantage of this. Wait, are you injured a little bit? No, not really. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Oscar does work for Ludian, so it's just funny. Funny seeing those comments and being like, okay, yeah, okay. Whatever. You guys are out of your minds. Waste time problems, everything as well. Yeah. Love indie game dev, doing a studio. Another thing too is like, I'm sure just like with everything, there are probably people that look too much at it too. Like there's definitely going to be like developers that are like, yeah, I don't really care what anyone says. I'm not going to look at all these trash comments. That's probably for the best. All right, we're ready to see if we get an actual better colonist. Let's see. Here's an awesome dev team. I told this story yesterday, but I'm going to tell it again because I know some of you guys aren't going to watch that 4.5 hour video. One of the funniest comments that I saw was someone talking about how greedy Ludian is. And if it was a troll, it was a very good troll. I'm sorry to give them a platform. I'm not going to tell you what the name is. But anyway, the comment was pretty long. And it was like, I've researched this. Here is my findings. And it was like paragraphs of like, here's how much the game has sold. Here's how much profit that is. Here's how much all the DLCs are. That's how much profit is. And they were like calculating. They're like, Ludian employees are getting something like $117,000 per employee per month. And I was like, you're out of your friggin' mind. I was like, man, I'm gonna go apply. Ludian's paying their employees $117,000 a month. Yeah, okay. So silly. Like, oh yeah, okay. Wow. Guys, let's all go apply right now. 12 years old. Like I said, it might have been a really good troll. It was funny. We might see what they hit at 13 because they could be a doctor, construction plants. That's actually, as long as she doesn't get a bad roll, that's a good colonist, and she's about to hit 13 anyway. So anyway, if you're listening to this and you were trolling, bravo, because it was pretty funny. Oh right, yeah, that's probably what they actually think. After thinking about it, they're like, actually, he's probably only paying them minimum wage. Tynan's making 10 mil a month or something. Can you redirect water? I don't see anything like that in the game yet. But anyway, no, we're just all having fun. 12-year-old with a shot scar, yeah. Yeah, we'll have you go ahead and get started on planting. Okay. Tushin, for the 16 months. Captain McAwesome, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Captain McAwesome. Tushin. Kelly Lynn has a guess added the ability to search for RimWorld under Rib A World. God. I hate that that's what it is now. Can't believe they named it with an O. I did ask a developer if maybe I could do a interview sometime, and they said we could maybe make that one of the goals for the charity event. I prefer Sanguine or Iron Willed. It depends. I go over it in my traits guide, but the short answer is Sanguine gets more inspirations. Iron Willed breaks down less. Got a bad migraine when you got up. 2 apples, so I could sleep it off. Gotten worse. Do you need anything? It doesn't sound like we'll be able to go to other planets based on the lore, but I don't know. Just a guess. Sorry, Mudwife. Staring away, looting with your fixation. Trying to eat food and drink, see what helps. Okay. Do we want to try to hack this now? I don't know. It'd be tough. Creep joiner. They are in a natural healing creep joiner. Let's see what else we get. We might not want to keep this kid anyway. Maybe it has an expensive cost to get this ship to... Yeah, I'm betting it's going to be fuel related, right? Asteroids, so maybe the moon. Maybe. God King English. DLC soon, DLC soon. Can you eat him? You can eat anyone in RimWorld and outside of it. You can eat almost anything at least once as well. Maybe the mushrooms give you glitter world visions. Why and how am I growing inside? Flowers only need 50% light, so they can just be grown with normal light. And they produce a lot of beauty, so it makes our people happy. Ramonica. You go on Ramonica. Abrasive masochist. New mule, perhaps? I might actually keep you. Abrasive kind of sucks, but now we have someone that we can actually convert sus with. And mining's gonna be really important in the long run as well. Pretty good at shooting. They're not like the greatest upon. Usually I might not take them this early on, but I think I will. Okay, well, and then that allows us to convert sus. All right, so we'll give you a real name. See who you are. Full div. Divis. Okay. Are indoor flowers efficient, or would it be better to use floor? Wealth-wise, flowers don't cost anything, so... flowers are a way to trade work time for beauty. That's all it is. Work time for beauty. So is that worth it? You'll love the answer to that, I bet. Depends. Ain't got no hunters. Yeah, I know. I don't plan to have any hunters. Ons can go over desks. Yep. Okay. silver knife and a steel club. Bert. Div, let's go ahead and make you the priest as well. We'll oversee this with the child outside. What are you telling this child? Div described her dedication to her belief. Listen, potential child. I would be a great priest. Why are you telling the child how good of a priest you would be? And I always show gratitude. And are you listening to me? Do you know even what these words mean? Don't pray so hard. Smurf on yet? I don't plan to have a Smurf on. Unless I pull his name. Double pigs. Man, it seems like we're getting all low Randy rolls. I wonder if there's an update already for visible raid points. Shouldn't complain, but it is weird. Is the Dead Life Dust sus joining worth it? Yes. Yeah, it's a good one. Wait, is there a second group? Now we have better trader and stuff as well. I think I might start butchering these guys and trade off the human leather. Good with that. Oh, we already have enough wood, yeah. Don't worry about that, actually. This little raid points is updated. Okay, I might grab that, especially for before tomorrow's stream. That was fast. Everyone's available 1.6. Okay, cool. Creature, do forever, drop on the floor. I'll just check nearby-ish for now. No run, no, we're not cannibals, we just don't care either way. We're trying out like a min-maxi run for the first run of the DLC. Alright, or first run of the patch rather. Arrow, clean off. Okay. We need to keep an eye out for a good crafter. That's our next kind of target pawn. Dr. Craft. Single workspace and mouse. Wrong room. Code the players will stop building in single rooms. I have 2 rooms. Can't wait to show you the plans of this later, though. Is it updated? It's working for me. I'm using it right now. Come on, kid. Are you all ready to grow up? Soon, actually. Really soon. You make ugly bases? Okay. Well, go watch other runs. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to just make the same every time? I don't know what you want. I have runs with all jade rooms and giant royal bedrooms and... Alright. I'm not sure what the difference is in making every one of your runs be the same set of rooms versus every one of your runs being a big room. I don't know, but people just want you to only play one way, I guess. But I have like 8,000 hours of runs, so they don't all look like this. I don't know what to tell you. Jade does not make a good room. Go to Expedition Played. You can go through there and find some. The pigs all had individual rooms. The single phase had all royal rooms. Every colonist had a royal room. The single phase run. But if you tap Expedition Played, you'll get the list of them. You don't mean the materials you use. I'm not talking about just the materials. This happens a lot because I have so many runs. Someone will click on like 3 or 4 runs that are the same and be like, oh, this is the only way this guy ever plays. And then there's like just as many runs with other stuff. I mean, I have a base that was all circles. I had an hourglass base. We had the Waster run where everything was weirdly shaped and like there's just a lot to choose from. Like I don't know what to tell you. The entire purpose of this run is to try out min-max stuff in 1.6. So if you don't like it, then that's okay. There's plenty of them that you can watch if you want to. There's like so many. I'm not talking about just the material. Worked up. I'm not worked up. Oh my god. Why do so many people think I get that's anger? God, I'm still not angry. Or annoyed or upset. God, it's so funny to me how people think I'm upset about stuff. My wife and I have laughed about it after the stream, like stop screaming. I'm so angry. I'm not sure what I want next. I guess we need to get more of those. We don't have barrels yet, but we can start getting ready for it. My point is, if you want to see some of my runs with other kinds of bases and pretty rooms and stuff like that, they exist. There's lots of them. Just go to the Expedition playlist. But don't expect anything. This is going to get worse and worse, this one, if you're wondering. This one will absolutely get worse and worse. I'm intending it to. Yells. I've never yelled on the stream. When I log off the stream, yeah, that's when I yell. It's not even annoyance. I'm not even annoyed. People just assume the worst. Yeah, I have no idea. I think there's only been, oh my god. There's only been a couple times I've been actually angry on stream. Wow, that sucked. We just used Glitteral Medicine on that. Alright, let's go in and go to the defaults. This is Dr. Care, no. That's how to play the game. You look to be having a little trouble. I'm a sailor off stream. FT, they were the 21 months. Thank you, FT. Stop trolling. No, it's just people are silly. That was a fun moment. I might send them out. How long until you're converted? Really soon. So after Sus is converted, we'll send Div out to trade. So, they won't join us. They're from the Empire, so it doesn't matter. Stream after watching a lot of YouTube. Thank you, Steel Soul. How serious is the barracks nerf? Barracks didn't get nerfed. It's giant single room that got nerfed. Barracks are no different than they were. How bad is it? Well, here's the example. A research bench in a room with nothing but research stuff, 76%. One in a giant room with everything, 56%. So across the board, it's basically anything in a room that isn't its designation gets an extra minus 20% work speed. So, is it worth making a bigger camo enclosure? Nah, not right now, I don't think. We're about to get rid of some of them. I might at some point, but it's not gonna really matter once Sus is done here, but we'll see. Actually fine with overgrowing for a little bit as well. Oh, that sucks. What do you mean? Oh, so that was their downside. Become hostile. Yeah. So hopefully they don't die to the trap. Let's not shoot them, actually. Oh, look at that. Dodging the traps. Crap. Well, our unnatural healer is dead because we try to convert them. Oh well, is what it is. Alright. Open door cooler trick still works. Yes, it does. All right, well, that means Div can go out and trade, so. Okay. Losing Unnatural Healer is really unfortunate. They're so good. But at least we had them heal that scar, you know? So we got a little bit of benefit while they were here, but it would have been nice, of course, to get more than that. So. Oh, right. They were nimble, yeah. Program Delta. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Delta. Normal research bench, yeah. So, normal research bench is typically the reduction of the room. I'll show you specifically, since here's the breakdown. Not in laboratory, 80%. Chick, what are you going to do now? Yeah. I don't know, the same thing I did before I used it. Yeah. I do like the name Odyssey, but I wish they had chose a non. What? Div. Wish they had chose a non-O name. For simple research benches, yes. Yeah, simple research benches can get nerfed. It was always the case that simple research benches were less research speed than advanced, even at simple tasks, yeah. Div. No, not every one of them. There's like 6 different things a creep joiner can have. It's not always the hostile on damage. Your points knowing the new requirements we add wealth? I don't know. I don't think so. There wasn't anything in the patch notes about it. Is there any way to get over 100%? Yes. The most you can get from a research bench is advanced research bench, sterile tile, in a room on its own, full bookshelf, and the multi-analyzer. Does nutrient paste give pawns negative mood? Yes, -4. Sound is playthrough or just testing? We're testing 1.6. We're gonna mainly test min-max stuff, weapons, and performance is kind of the goal in this one. Yeah, Days does really suck. It's one of the ones that can last a really long time. Even the minimum on it is pretty long. Okay. Apparently we spoke the days away. Friggin' warg. So this is hunting and actually avoids traps. That's always been the case. Not new. Way to go, kid. Way to go. It's gonna be game over. Sorry, Div. Let's know this version. The patch notes took 4.5 hours to read. There's a lot new. I posted the patch notes and the demonstration of all the differences on YouTube with timestamps. That's the best way to check. Yes, I was trying to shoot it once so it would hostile. That's interesting. Oh, he had another one to grab. Okay. Hey, Warriors, image is saying, yeah, them and Grizzlies are both. I mean, anything's bad to get hunted by, right? But Grizzly and Warg are definitely way up there. I wonder if they'll set a max ship size. I think they have to, or else you'd have a hard time landing on certain maps, right? I wonder how big this ship will be able to be. I wonder if you can have multiple ships. That'd be cool. Free speed, I tried similar, but he must have not upped the speed within the dev. To go beyond the fastest. It's either the first or second icon. There's a check mark that says something about running the. It's the first thing that you can that has an X on it. I forget what it's called exactly. I guess I could show really quick. You go into dev mode and you click the second icon, and you go here where it says Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. You do that, and then in this, there's a non-forced slowdown. Never force normal speed. You have to click that one, and then you can run the benchmark, and you can click the 4 button if you want. That's how I did the benchmark. If you want to see me again do that, if you go into the 1.5 versus 1.6 video and you go to the timestamp for benchmarks, you can see all that. Sus leaves. Sus died. They went hostile. Oh, we were converting them, and then they did a prison break, and then they became hostile. But shooting in the rain. Yeah, that's a cool thing too. Like, whatever the limitations are on ships, I'm sure there will be mods immediately for those that want to use mods that will get rid of those limitations, where you probably have an entire map size ship, you know. So I'm sure that'll happen. Yeah. Let's get rid of the calf. Let's get rid of this one. We can actually look for a charge weapon here. You get to build the ship kind of like how you build the base. That's what it sounds like based on the one preview that we got. Yeah, because we also see different shapes and things and like different setups. So yeah, it seems like so. New game start scenario. Every DLC has added one, so yeah, I'm guessing we'll have a ship start scenario. Everything kind of points to that, right? Is there another trade nearby? Yeah, pretty close. Let's go see what these guys have. They're not interesting. The RimWorld processing, so it wasn't as laggy or slow. Was that a simple thing, or is it not recommended? Oh, that's just a 1.6 change, yeah. So it's not really... Yeah, it's very noticeable. She's not telling us the extra information, right? Is that not added yet? Does anyone else have that different? Oh, my bad. It says in here. Thank you. I thought it would tell it in the message. Shooting. Yeah, no thanks. Bush sniper. Yeah, we know that starter. I want to see it. You have to hover over them. Yeah. Hughes has a relationship. Potential's brother. See you, big bro. Wish I had more time to play. Good one. It definitely eats up time. Gone. Game cat, welcome in. Oh, that guy sucks. See ya. Yeah, your brother's not here. Move along. Wait, I see them. Move along, sir. Move along. Yeah, the 1.6 performance change is only it's just a benefit. Your results may vary a little bit based on like your setup in general, right? Like how fast your stuff can run that extra whatever, like perform it, you know. But for me, it was a huge increase, and we're gonna really test it in the run itself, you know. After the rain, we'll go shoot this a little bit again. I think the stone auditors will probably be worth even this, maybe. Destroying the walls, your kill box. So 100% is their character stat before all the other crap in the way. There's, you know, weather. There's a tree. There's a bush. There's the corner itself. There's all the stuff in the way. There's the cover. There's all that, and there's also a little bit of forced miss as well. You cannot get 100%, and you can't overcap accuracy to... There's mods to overcap accuracy to compensate for that, but body size of the target, yes, and not like your colonist body size, but yeah. So, for instance, let's go in Darth Vader. For instance, like a centipede, you're more likely to hit than a squirrel. Yeah. Well, these guys don't have any. They have a charge rifle for 1,500. Wonder if we could swing that. Charge rifle's got a huge buff. Let's come back and try to get that. We can grab some stuff. Yeah, all right. Let's go get some more stuff, and we will try to get the charge rifle. That's huge. Check out that new range on it. The new RimWorld update break Twitch? No? Everything's showing live and fine on my end. Something happening with you guys? I don't know. I don't see anything. Hope not. Oh, working for me. Video's working. Okay. Even open it on a different window. Different computer. Playing 1.6 at the moment? Yes. We are. Need to find a crafter. Your follow channels are all gone? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. RimWorld and Twitch aren't even the same world, yeah. So we'll have extra food that we can send div off to trade. Yeah, we could kill some stuff for some materials too. Yeah, getting that charger would be great. They're a lot better now, which is crazy. Crazy they made them better. Our crossbows new, those are anomaly. They're not very good. They're one of the weakest weapons in the game. Is a new DLC out? No. 1 month. It's such a huge game that all the new viewers crashed Amazon servers. Yeah. Right. Yeah, this is the Odyssey pre-patch. You have food. You'll be fine. Fine. What's my go-to range weapon to try to get consistently? Assault rifles are all around great weapons, although that may change in 1.6. It's one of the things we're testing today. Cooking. Still though. Nimble. RimWorld Nimble. We can go aesthetic. That would open up a royal for us, but charge rifle better now. No, it's not anything to do with the charge rifle change. The change is that you can no longer assault rifles are the exact same. They can just no longer kite lancers. That's the only assault rifle change. So assault rifles are still great. It's just that you can no longer go out and kite lancers with them. Lancers will kill you. Those lancers now outrange assault rifles. So other than that, the assault rifle is still great. It's just a jack of all trades still. It's just that lancer thing. The lancers now outrange assault rifles by 3 tiles, which is really significant. Yeah, these other ones I don't really want. Aesthetic will be bad later. I'll just take Nimble. Will I keep them? RimWorld Nimble. I mean, yeah, in a planter construction, that's fine. It's okay. Burning passion and research is good too. So toasty in there. I know. Maybe we'll throw down a passive cooler or two again. It's a little place. No. Roll a knife in the caravan dies. We get to loot the remains for a small time. It says if the caravan is incapacitated, it automatically makes a camp. I haven't seen that yet in practice though, so it does give you some time to go do that. How much time or whatever before looters and raiders show up, I don't know. But yeah, now if your caravan is lost, it'll make a camp. What's the other benefit of the assault rifles? The shorter time. Assault rifles are like decent accuracy, decent damage. Warm-up cooldown time is really good. They're relatively inexpensive to make, and they have really good range for all of that combined. So a good example is like, especially with the updated sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are better at kiting now than they used to be, and they fire faster. However, the downsides of the sniper rifle, if you get like a center drop or something, you're screwed. Assault rifles are actually still pretty decent at that low, close, mid range. So one of the things is that they do decent damage. They have like all those things I said, but their accuracy, a lot of guns' accuracy are like decent at a certain range or two, and then are crap at the other ranges. An assault rifle is just like a decent actually across the board. A crossbow, yes, that's from Anomaly. Crossbows suck. One of the worst weapons in the game. Just all we have right now. There's pretty much no reason to use the crossbow over most ranged weapons in the game. Chambo, thank you for the 12 months, almost a full calendar year. You've made it. Thanks, Chambo. Yes, it is the Anomaly crossbow. Why does it suck so bad? It stuns things if it hits them, but otherwise it does basically no damage, and there's a cooldown on the stun. The nerve spiker. Yeah, it's that assault rifles were never like the best at everything. They were kind of the best at kiting. They were kind of the best at kiting mechs for one, right? And they were just like decent at everything else, so that made them. Now you can't outrange lancers, so we're gonna have to see how that plays out in this playthrough. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm gonna try charge stuff. Yeah, they're just like jack of all trades. They're good at everything. Not great at any one thing, just good at everything. I gotta get a crafter sometime. Aren't you eating paste, huh? Painted gas mask. You take it off. You came with it. I thought you put it on as a kid, I guess. Let's see. Manage apparel, anything. Turn off tainted for now. Anything so far? We're still pretty early into this run, actually. But yeah, so we haven't really tested anything in detail yet. I'd be good at getting prisoners, yeah, but it's not. It was a little useful in the kids only run, but still I think we would have been better with just another shotgun, honestly. For SMGs, the short kill box, well, I'm not sure an SMG kill box would be very good anymore. But if you snipers kiting, I'm thinking that bolt action is going to go back to being the best kiting weapon, but we'll have to try out snipers. It'll be interesting. We'll see. All right, we're gonna let all that stuff be harvested. I might harvest it early so we can take some of it to trade. We want to get that. How does replace blueprint feature work? You can just put things over the other one, and they'll just deconstruct the old one. So you no longer have to set up deconstruct and then build. That's all it does. So like, I'll show you. Let's say I want to replace this with wood for some reason. I can just put wood over this, and it'll queue up for them to come destroy that and make the wood wall. That's all. Rotary grenade launcher, that'd be cool. Oh man, what about that new mech? I'm worried about that stupid thing. I hate the Tesseron already. What was it called? It said the name of it. Forget though. You like that more than replace stuff? It's more realistic than replace stuff for sure. It's not as strong, but it is more realistic. Cyclops. Now, the High Queen was the bug. Cyclops, that's the one. Yeah, that one's looking a little iffy. A little scary. Oh, I didn't drop that on the road. Tesseron Part 2. Gamma ray gun, is that what Tesserons have? Well, in the image, it shows that one shooting out multiple beams at once. So it's like, it's got potential to be like Tesseron on steroids. I don't know. Place machine guns would be a cool fixed location thing. That'd be cool. Suppressing fire would be cool. Predators as is, your version makes them even more powerful. Probably on level whatever the upgraded test run from Alpha Mech is. Be interesting to see. I'm not looking forward to fighting it, but who knows? Maybe it's like closer range or something, right? So then it's not as big of a deal. We'll see, I suppose. We should probably bust that out while we're low wealth. Speed boost get applied to both benches? No. I have them like this to show the difference because people have been asking a lot. I don't mind that it's slowing me down right now, but it's a 20% difference. You hope the gamma ray causes tentacle growth? Yeah, that's true. Like, it's saying that we might... Well, I mean, it says that we can choose to disrupt the mech hive or control it. That would be pretty cool. That would be really awesome if you go through that ending and you can ally the mechs, you know? That would be pretty neat. Imagine a mech call in as your ally. It's like, oh no, tribes are attacking. Let's give a call to the centipedes. Mechanoid trader. Manhunter geese though coming in from the sky. I was talking about center drop geese. That'd be funny. Vel, even the 45 months, Vel. Hope the inevitable space weather is less annoying than terrestrial. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. My god, I'm so used to all my people being fine with eating raw food because of the speed run. I gotta stop that. Calling for alliances. Yeah, that'd be cool. Interesting. Oh yeah, it did say that the I forgot about that line in the preview. It said that the Cyclops can bypass shields. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Ugh. That sounds even worse now. Thanks for that horrible reminder. What? 682? I'll sell one of my camels. I don't care. She's about to have another one anyway. I keep going to that, I don't know. It does damage? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Are you supposed to have a chicken coop? They don't fly. Your tamed animals don't fly out of the fencing. Fencing stops your tamed animals. Fencing doesn't stop non-trained tamed birds. Yeah, we tested that yesterday as well. You don't have to worry about that. They won't even fly if gunfire is nearby. If they're yours, it's fine. Has got anything in RimWorld like happen? No, nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. This game on default settings is Iron Man mode. Already lost a lot. Kind of give up on Iron Man. Jimmy, it's whatever you have fun with. That's it. I tell people this all the time. Literally, whatever you have fun with. If you have more fun playing on reload anytime mode, play on that. If you have fun playing on peaceful with all raids turned off, reload anytime, 900 mods, play with that. That's the right way to play. If you like playing on vanilla, 5% no pause, no mods, Iron Man mode as you called it, that's also the correct way to play. It's literally whatever you have fun with. You're saying you didn't have fun with playing on Iron Man mode, then don't play on it. Yeah. I know that's like a simple answer, but seriously, like it's one of those things that is as obvious as it seems when it's said. I was that way a long time ago with other games. Like, just literally, there are no rules. Do whatever you want. If you're not doing like a speed run or a competition or whatever, just literally do what's fun for you. If you haven't discovered what's the most fun for you yet, then we can definitely give some advice on things to try. But in general, yeah, just do whatever you have fun with, like, literally. Yeah, I think I am gonna get the mechs. Yeah, are we keeping potential? I think we will. Let's name them. There is no wrong way to play RimWorlds. Did the bot go down? Okay, reload it. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Please wait, okay. Shooting skill 8. Denied. Twitch is screwing up. Yeah, someone else is saying that too. I'm gonna reload the bot just in case and see if it'll let me pull. Reload it now. Wealth Infinite mode, yeah, Wealth Infinite mode is cool. Nimble, they are nimble. Twitch really is screwing up, huh? I might not be able to pull names until it stops screwing up. Setting another deadlock today? No. One a week is how it's always been. So probably next Wednesday or so. Yeah, it's not letting me pull a name right now, so we'll have to name them when Twitch stops screwing up. Yeah. Are the combat mechs worth using? Some of them are fine. And here's the thing. In RimWorld, eventually, as you continue playing, eventually the game does not get any more difficult. So what I mean by that is eventually you hit the raid point cap. And anything additional that you get is going to make the raids and stuff coming in easier, right? So is it worth getting, like, as soon as you can, getting like 10 Lancers? Probably not. But if you're at raid cap and you put in 10 more Lancers, that's just 10 extra Lances you have firing down range or wherever, right? So now which mechs are kind of worth it at their level when you get it? Scythers are actually really good. They don't kind of double dip in points either because they don't have a separate weapon. Like the Lancer has the Lance, so they seem more valuable as far as like raid point calculations. Militors are actually really good for how cheap they are. Their little shotgun deals 10 damage, which is pretty significant when you have a lot of them. I actually think the Tunneler is actually really good for melee locking, melee blocking people, even though it's not a combat mech. So, Centipedes are still great, whether it's player owned or not. Gustavo, thank you for the super chat. We're the most excited about the DLC that's incoming. I'm really excited about building a ship and being able to just move around map to map. Like, for whatever reason I want to be done with the map, I can just move. That sounds pretty cool to me. Can you cap raid points? There's already a cap on raid points. It's 10,000. Twitch looks like it's fixing. Okay. I might have to reload the bot now that it's fixed, though. Let me try that. Okay. Reloaded. It was a 3-month-long acid rain. Gonna keep. It was either them. It's funny. I think I told the story not super long ago, but I can remember back when I can remember the playthrough that I first had my colonist do cannibalism, and they weren't cannibals, and it was way before ideology, so it was a really huge mood hit. But I can remember specifically that run. So what was going on? It was my first time playing on like a tundra map, and I didn't have enough food for the winter. I had buried everyone that had attacked us, so we had a bunch of graves, and we had hunted all the animals on the map, and there's like 5 of us. And yeah, my bot is still not able to connect to Twitch, so we're just gonna have to wait on the names, unfortunately. We won the mushroom raffle. It was a mixture, so we had to refund. So it got to the point where there was no more food on the map for anyone, and I was like really going through it, and I was like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna have to dig up those dead raiders and eat them, or else we die, right? It was like a big decision. This is back in 1.0 or maybe a little bit before that or something. And it's like really weird thinking about that, and then after playing for 8,000 hours, where like that first cannibalism was like, oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to dig those people up and eat to survive. That's horrible. Are we sure we're ready to do this? People are gonna be really upset. And now it's just like, rip them up, take their meat, use their leather. Like, Twitch is busted. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I don't know what's going on. My bot can't connect to chat either. Yeah, it was burying all raiders. Yeah. Well, the bodies get cold. Yeah. Digging them up is the worst part. Yeah. We dug up dead raiders from the graves in order to eat them. And I was like, I was so bothered by it. All right, so we're gonna run this looking for a crafter. And I think I will expand this building so we can see the impact of the new stuff in that regard. Started. We've been going for a couple hours. I think it's mainly the chat that's going down. I think the stream is fine. Is that right? Those of you that can still type. Yeah, that's funny. I was talking yesterday. They fixed something about burning drugs in the crematorium, and I was like, who would burn drugs? Who would get rid of drugs? Stream itself looks fine, thank you. But back in the day, as soon as I got to a crematorium, I would set to burn all drugs. I was like, oh my god, drugs are awful in RimWorld. People get addicted. It's really hard to deal with. And then the pipeline of going like from that to like, oh my god, drugs are so strong. What didn't take a long time. Really didn't take very long. But I do remember that from back then. Manhunters are scarier now, which is interesting. What job do you have in RimWorlds? I don't know. Like, if I were to pick which job, probably pick cooking. Actually, warden. P-Pants PD, it's so broken. P-Pants PD, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I see it in the chat as a single message. It played the alert, but it doesn't even show the alert on my end. It's crazy. Yeah, it's broken for some people, not others. P-Pants PD, I can hear it though. Still says processing. I can hear it. Thank you, P-Pants PD. Hopefully it works correctly on your end. Yeah, the following list is all broken. It's kind of crazy. It shows noble. I mean, actually work job. I would probably choose cooking, really. Cooking or research, probably. Will it deteriorate the charge rifle? Maybe. I thought about it. As long as it counts for marbles, it's okay. You'd be a non-violent melee blocker. Dark Study. Dark Study is studying the entities in Anomaly. It's where you study things like the monsters, basically. It's not doing the marbles counter either. It's so broken. God. My pin is missing because someone needed it. It was my daughter. Let me see if I have another one. AKA children. I have to grab another one and get that one back. So it's down 10 at the moment, okay. Again, P-Pants PD. I'll have to add it manually if it doesn't update when Twitch fixes. Drop pod raiders have traumatized you. Does Livestream help with age diseases like dementia? Yes. Raids with nerf kill boxes. No kill box style is really strong. If you want to go check it out right now, if you go to !played and you go down to one of my no kill box runs in that list, you can check it out. You can even watch my very first no kill box run when we're figuring that stuff out. But no kill box is incredibly strong, believe it or not. Takes a little bit of time to get used to how it plays. It is really strong though. Never see that pin again? Yeah, probably right. Wait, it's raining sideways. We found a bug. It's raining sideways. Bugs are on. Is YouTube getting choppy? No one on YouTube has mentioned anything. The wind is too powerful. Look at that. I don't know that I'll... You know what? I'm not going to do that this time. It's fine. Figure it out. Don't worry about it. Not choppy for you guys. Someone's having choppiness on YouTube, but it might be their internet. Wild woman. Wild thing, Pyro. The Hive Queen is named or had just swallowed another claws. It being named is kind of weird, right? Because not only is it named, it looks like it's not red. It looks like the Hive Queen is friendly. So I don't know. About Scorpio. It's weird. Adam's father. My father's French. Oh my god. I'll save you, Papa. I'm on my way. Ho 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 ho. Seems fine, thank you. Don't worry, I'll have this 13-year-old girl perform medical treatment on you. She's the best doctor in the colony. Oh no. I forgot to have her treat the camel. Oh well, we have another one. This fridge might not be worth it. You saw some shoppiness on YouTube for like 10 seconds. Naked 13-year-old girl. Yes, that's true. The rain looks normal. Might want to put on some glasses there, Silverwing. It was super bugged. No offense, but no, it didn't. Maybe I have to turn up the quality on the stream for you or something. I don't know. It was pretty obvious. Super bugged. Some of the rain was stationary, and the other layer of rain was going left while it was vertically shaped. Like it was very much bugged, yeah. Why is your dad so small? Why don't you mind your own business? What is this, a RimWorld insult? Why is your uncle's leg hair so stupid? No. I hate the French. Colony, camel dies immediately after, yeah. Major infection. Man, I really didn't want to use this on you, but maybe I will. Guess I'm gonna have to. I don't want him to get... My dad died for 30 days, you know? A whiner. No, the rain was bugged, though. Hard to tell. I thought it was easier to tell at 3x myself, but yeah. It's all good. No, it was, though. I'm just kidding with you. It was super bugged. Super bugged. But anyway, talking about super bugs. Yeah, the Hive Queen looks like it's friendly, which is interesting. So back when... Was it Biotech? No, back when Ideology. Back when Ideology's first teaser came out, it looked like there were friendly bugs in a chamber. And you can technically tame bugs, right? But we were like, oh man. And then someone like data mined a background that was a sewer kid that grew up and could talk to bugs and raised bugs and friendly sentient bugs or whatever. And we were like, oh my god, we're getting... Why do you want all my camels dead? We're gonna get this in the game. And they didn't release it, but that background is still hidden in the game files apparently. So maybe we'll finally get that stuff. Maybe that will be a background again. It wasn't a backer thing as far as I'm aware. It's in its own, like, it was It's in its own file. Like, you can't even access it with dev mode. It's really bizarre. I think it was like Sewer Kid. Hidden insect child background. They hid the yeah, maybe. I mean, lose isn't canon. We can only hope that one's not canon. Solar flare. My favorite pawn. No. Let's ally the hive. Yeah, maybe we can ally the bugs and the mechs. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be looking for a crafter, and then we're gonna change this base a bit if we find one. Hey, what the crap are you doing in here? What the crap are you doing in here? Oh, nice. Peacefully through by allying with a hive and mech hive. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Oh, if you want, hate a different country every week. My father is a crafter. Yeah, the problem is he's gonna leave on his own because he already has a faction. I'd have to arrest him. So, and then that would anger that faction. Americans seem weirdly obsessed with old movies, old black and white movies. Which one's my favorite? There's the rain bugged again. See, it's not even moving. I don't know any Americans that are obsessed with old black and white movies. I don't know that I have a favorite black and white movie, to be honest with you. Twitch is screwing up for everyone. Top Gun. Godzilla 1954. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Gone with you. And look, if I don't use... So basically at 1x, the rain is frozen unless I move the camera. Wonder if that's a no pause bug mod, Brains? No, maybe. Young Frankenstein. There we go. That's a good choice. Does that count? Well, it's not really from the 40s and 50s, like the question. Wonder if that's a no pause bug. Brains is like, oh god. No. I knew this was gonna be more work than it's. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or what. Rain paused. Run invalidated. It's a wonderful night. Tombstone is not in black and white. Tombstone's not from the 40s and 50s. Seven Samurai. It's normal, yeah. It only happens on 1x, yeah. So it might be a no pause thing. Weird. Maltese Falcon. Yes, one of the pillars of storytelling, the Maltese Falcon, that's true. Original Clerks, that's an interesting option as well. I mean, it's not 40s and 50s, but yeah, it's funny. Out of every black and white movie, maybe Young Frankenstein. Do you include like Sin City? Like, well, no, there's some color in there eventually, and also there's a lot of red. Yeah, but it's almost black and white. Almost. Miracle on 34th Street. I swear, make the room the research room. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait and see if I get a crafter, then I'm gonna do that. 12 Angry Men. I still have not seen that. I know that's one of the highest rated old movies of all time. I haven't seen that actually. Believe it or not. Black and white was cool again. Oh yeah, Schindler's List. That's true. This All's 2. Yeah, they announced it a while back, right? I thought so. Maybe I dreamed it. Dreamt it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, it's really weird, huh? The rain. At 1x, it just stops. Looking for a crafter. Let's have some color in it too at some points. Yeah. Charlie Chaplin movies. Casablanca. The first act of The Wizard of Oz. We're no angels. Buster Keaton films are so good. It's crazy that he did all those stunts, huh? That's really absurd. Like, one of the most famous ones, aside from the, is like the train one, right? I think I'm remembering right. Or like, oh yeah, he could have absolutely been ran over by a train. 1.6 good? It seems good so far. Brawler. Come on, man. That's not what I need. Get out of here. Let's go again. Those black and white cowboy movies, that's because they were the ones we watched as a kid. Okay, P-Pants Petey. Is that new, or is that the other one finally showing in chat? Either way, I appreciate it. But I'm curious because of how broken Twitch chat is. It made you redo it. Did it count it for the sub marble goal now? So weird. The purchase failed. The alert still went through. That's so bizarre. It counted this time. Okay, P-Pants Speedy, thank you for the 10 gift subs again, for real this time. Very much appreciate it. Strange Days, tier 3 for the 14 months. Thank you, P-Pants Speedy. Thank you, Strange Days. Oh, so much stuff done with trains, yeah. The Lighthouse of William Dafoe is another good black and white one. It sounds familiar. I think I've seen it, though. Lucia. On Lucia, a night owl. See, I think I'm gonna kill you. This rain thing is weird. Weird. You drop your meals inside. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do you have a rival by chance? No. I know you and I don't really like you very much. But here, let's make this you know what? No, I'll do it. Let's look at the new range of this. My goodness, that's it looks bigger than the range actually is, the range increase, but so they increased the range and the damage of the charge rifle for some reason. Man. Ever play Worms, WMD? No. Oh, I didn't play that one. I know it though. Take your clothes. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. Hopefully we get another one. Old Greg, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Old Greg. Are charge rifles the new meta? I don't know. Hey, we will have adaption for this. What kind of rate is it? There we go. That's like a normal roll, especially with adaption. Ever punch someone? Ah. That rate would have been bigger had we not killed her. Pila got super buffed. Yeah, that'll be cool to test. I'd be able to pull names now too, but I might have to reload the bot. Yeah, let me try to pull one. River's so big. Yeah, it's not doing it. I'll reload the bot again now. Does it seem like Twitch is basically fixed? I'll reload the bot. Bot is reloading. Sorry, that was me saying yes, you can be in administrator mode. It's MJ. Any of you guys incredible crafters? Anyone? Anyone? Are there any items I would call a noob trap? Flooring, I suppose. Wealth in general. And now the bot's not able to connect to the back end of Twitch at all. Or it's going very slowly if it's going to connect. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a little bit of time again. Wealth in general, I guess. Freezers. Things like that. Statues can be really good, but a lot of it is things that super increase the number of raiders. That playing for the first time, you'd be like, why? Why am I suddenly getting attacked by so many more people just because I have some rice in my freezer, you know? Ooh, nice. So yeah, one of the things I would say most often is new players don't realize that everything makes there be more raiders. Basically, the more stuff you have, the bigger the attacks on your colony. That's probably the most common. I have a guide out about it, but that's the short thing is more stuff of any kind equals more. Why are freezers a noob trap? Because you don't really need them. Because food lasts so long as you don't just turn everything into meals. That's another thing I would say. Like a lot of people, and this makes sense, right? From like if you're coming from other survival games, there's the rain screwed up again. But in general, they died too fast. In general, if you're coming from like other survival games or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, stockpile food for bad times, right? But in RimWorld, every time you improve on something, it basically adds more wealth. And you can play without worrying about that kind of stuff, especially depending on your difficulty. But it does make there be more raiders. So with food, if you put bills to only make the number of meals you need, so that you'll eat all your meals before they rot, you do not need a cooler or freezer for your meals. So that's solved. Just make your bills only make the amount you need. And then for your raw food, rice lasts 40 days, corn lasts 60 days or whatever. So just like don't super overproduce. And if you do overproduce, you can just sell the excess. You don't have to play that way, but from a min-max standpoint and from a wealth control standpoint, those are the best ways to play. I really don't like this rain bug. That's such a minor thing, but... What faction did I play? In Brood War, I mained Terran, and in StarCraft 2, I mained Zerg. Oh, you're fine, so I do. I mean, yeah, it's going to depend a lot on your difficulty in general and stuff too, right? So, no matter what difficulty you play on, it is still true that the more stuff you have, the more raiders will be sent. How do you handle winter food shortage? So if you're on a map with a super long winter, that's a different story a little bit. But like, winter isn't going to last 40 to 60 days. You can also hunt animals. You can have a freezer during that time. That's just a room. Just don't heat the room if you want. Just put your food in a room that doesn't have heating. There you go. It's done. Preserved throughout the winter. Did they add any new weapons? They didn't add any new weapons to 1.6. Will they have added any for the DLC? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we get this. I really don't like this rain thing. Yeah, it did say something about, like, weapon... What do you call it? What did it say it? It said something like, raid boss would have a unique weapon. I don't know what that means exactly, but... Oh, and then gold gilded charge rifle was something it mentioned. What's up, Vaughn? 56-year-old Neanderthal. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna reform and go again, though. Alright, reform. Let's just grab proselytizer for now. Proselytizing. Everything else can just stay the same. We're gonna keep doing sky lanterns for now. So I'm mainly doing this because these are considered new festivals. So now that we have reformed, we'll be able to do our festivals again. We're really looking for a crafting pawn that has some good traits as well. So we're being pretty picky early game because it's easier to get more. It's easier to get more colonists early game. So we're taking advantage of that a little bit. And later on, we'll probably take just whoever can fight. Right now, we are doing just do this. Oh, and I want to go do the Mechanitor thing when the rain stopped as well. Yeah, the rain thing's weird. I'll just have to not be on 1x when the rain's going. Yeah, that's what I kind of think. Persona rifles would be cool. Weapon attachments like the AI-powered scope to make pawns aim better. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. That was a mention, yeah. That's right. I have a lot of components. We're gonna need those pretty soon. Also gonna need a barrel pretty soon too. I haven't mined hardly any of the components of the map, so I'll just also just gift them some stuff. I'll grab another one of these for a little bit faster research, and I think I'm gonna gift them a little bit. Do that human meats. Charge Rival buff feeling. We just got this one, so we've only had it on one raid, but you can feel the extra distance. I really want to try to kite a Centipede blaster raid with charge rifles, so they actually outrange Centipede blasters now. So, which has music like pop or electric. I mean, I like a little bit of most music genres. That's just my favorite, I suppose. But yeah, kind of always been my favorite, but I listen to lots of stuff. Gifting is a great way to lower wealth too, yeah. All right, let's see if we can, well, let's let them bring this in. Then after that, we'll run these again. Big changes, lots of changes to 1.6. The patch notes took like 4.5 hours to read through and look at. Oh, we have extra wood in there, right? All right, let's run this. Come on, good crafting pawn. Console version will get new DLC. It will not. The company that did the porting of the console has stopped development on it. They said it didn't sell enough. What's my favorite black and white music? Huh. Favorite white music? Are we talking about favorite white singer, favorite black singer? That's kind of a weird topic, but no. Even dubstep? I have some dubstep in my everything playlist, yeah. Probably like maybe 8 songs. Countries were my least favorite, but I do have a few country songs in my everything playlist. Polka is the best of white. Which is, I think, of Weird Al for that. Great memory crafter. Probably. Unless we get like something incredible. Any ska? I think I have one. You have endless guff like I think I have one. I'm trying to think of the name of it too. I think my everything playlist is about 2,500 songs. I think I have one. So it's not one of my favorite genres, that's for sure. Nyla, thank you again, Nyla. Thank you for the tier 2 resub, 44 months. Glad you're still around. Be around forever. Thank you, Nyla. Are there so many naked people in RimWorlds? Good question. That's a Michael Jackson song. There is a Michael Jackson song, yeah. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. Is that one of the songs he sung with his sister as well? His sister, like, kind of diminishes her career and name a little bit. But Dress the Teenager? I don't think so. AWS, Google Cloud, and Cloudflare all having issues right now. I bet my email is screwed as well then. Because I actually have my domain and my email routed through Cloudflare as well. So. Are you talking about Justin Timberlake's Super Bowl show co-star? Yeah. Odyssey hype? Yeah, it's been pretty cool. The new Dirt Mole. Here, you can help us with this, and then you can get lost. This is on 655 songs. You have to keep chickens indoors now? No, your friendly birds will not fly over their fencing, even when spooked. Excuse me. Oh, wait, close. I know how to put Rim window mode. I've never done it, so you can probably change the properties in Steam at the very least if there's no inherent option. But yeah, I haven't done it myself, so I don't know. So I guess we'll be keeping you as crafter. Let's see if I can pull 1.6 in beta. Yes. Let's see if I can pull a name yet. Hey, we got a name. Twitch chat is starting to work correctly again. Boggy DM. Empty Page. Empty Page got in not super long ago, right? All right. So now we need a doctor pretty badly, or maybe a medical trainer for this kid. That would be good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Mule out looking for a medical trainer. Mule, what's your name now? Div. Div is going to go on the road. Let's put an X in your name so I can remember that. I don't have to remember that. And yeah, we're gonna send you out looking for a medical trainer. We'll give your bed to someone else. Furniture. Let's get a bedroll for you. Uninstall it. Get you out on the road. Div. X div. Got some hyperweave apparently. Okay. And I forgot to drop those friggin' biocoded weapons again. I'll remember this time, surely. No way I could forget again. That would be insane. Okay. Road. Public unstable branch. Yes, yeah. So to play one, thank you. There's a link there too from math. To play the 1.6 beta or whatever unstable right now, all you got to do is, are you doing the cooking? No. All you got to do is go on Steam, right click on RimWorld, go to properties, go to betas, and then from the drop down choose the unstable branch. Unstable. How's the new update so far? It's good so far. We haven't done a ton of stuff with it yet, but it's good so far. What little we've experienced. Have any old habits that comes to your computer, like bad habits? Like when it comes to using my computer or something? I don't think so. Sometimes I'm a little lazy about turning the second computer off. It's like, it'll be fine. This is obviously bad for the electricity cost, but I don't think so. Start pumping masterwork and legendary buildings made out of stone only when you build. Like what? Things that aren't currently able to be masterwork and legendary? Do masterwork and legendary walls have more HP? If so, I'd be pumping out masterwork walls. Runs based on the changes? I don't know yet. Right now we're doing testing kind of runs, right? So, but perhaps. All right, let's go back and just knock out things that we might use in this run. Sure. I think I'm gonna expand the base a little bit. We're gonna expand up here and we're gonna start some silly stuff. Go from 640 to 650. Yeah, that's perhaps not worth it then. So many insane weather satellites, but could be directly attacked to stop the weather. Oh, off-map problem causers that'll be in space. Yeah, I can see that happening. A platform or something. The dino wall ships are fake. Don't really occupy. That's what I'm guessing based on them not working on normal walls, but I don't know, of course. But I think you're probably right. I had to guess, yeah. Any that already affected gameplay? My research is 20% slower. So, you know, it's definitely impacted. Weather changing satellites, yeah. I could see that. Alright, though, I have a plan. Turrets, do you think they could be useful in kill boxes versus mechs or such? Toss in case of a beam weapon or similar. I mean, the thing about it is, why not just use fire foam poppers? That's the thing for me. It's like, the foam turret seems almost useless because fire foam poppers are just this automated thing that you set up just where you want, and it just already works. So I don't know. Maybe I haven't played around with them enough or something, but shooting trainer, no. We can buy you a couple meals while you're here, so you're not as likely to get set. We already went here. They didn't have the medical trainer. How far is this? Yeah, you'll be fine. And the option, would you take your family to another planet to live? Like becoming a pioneer? Probably not. If I was on my own, like just me, I would probably do that, but I don't think I would do that with my family. Because I already know their answers. So. Any new weather anomalies yet? No. To close in is a good strategy. Well, I mean, they have 75% cover at the corner, so they're going to take that cover either way if they outrange you. Yeah, Ice Sheet's going to be a lot harder now. Yeah, a lot more, well, I don't know if harder is the right word. A lot more frustrating. Okay, that's a lower roll than the last roll. So we went from 5 pirates to 2. We also did get rid of some wealth, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any new weather in the base game. Not that I know of. I guess remember. Oh my god, nice shot. Hey kid, nice shot. Whoops. The door peeking seemed a little weird that time, huh? What if they changed that? I didn't see any notes about it, but... I shot his arm off, huh? So he couldn't even shoot at us. A lot of bullet goods showing up. I did mention drought. Yeah, I did mention drought. Yep. I mentioned that with the grasslands, I think, right? Isn't that the one they specifically talked about that at? Play Winston Waves have new DLC if it's updated. Sure. Trainers. Okay. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to go do this. Let's go do it while I'm thinking of it. Bird. Hey man, nice shot. Yes. I was quoting that a little bit, yeah. Start fires yourself? Nope. Can't do that. One Scyther. Easy Mechanitor stuff. Yeah, the new ending has some pretty interesting stuff, right? Another super intelligence or whatever. Then... I want to become the Mechanitor right now. We don't have to use it yet. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Might want to do that with empty page though instead. Just hold it back right now. I'll think about it. There's crafter, yeah, probably. Atlas worth getting when you unlock it. Atlas is pretty crazy, yeah. It can be, you can do some crazy setups with it. Our character can do crafting or smithing is the real one, right? Repair mech. Well, I probably should put it on crafter. We'll wait a little bit. You're a software engineer, you want to make a mod for RimWorld. What would I want to see? I don't know. Does it already exist? I'm not sure. How fast the lava flows? Like, can you make self-destruction room? Safely funnel lava into a kill box and fix it after. Oh yeah, we don't have someone that's primarily hauling anymore. Tesserons worth it. Tesserons are really strong against any kind of flammable thing. Like, they're really annoying. They're really easy to kill. They have low HP, but they are pretty strong in that regard. Grab those goats. One mod or part 1.6. It's from the No Pause mod, yeah. Oh yeah, imagine someone just running into the friggin' lava. That would happen. That would happen in this game. Always have bad gas or always have really dry mouth. Bad gas. Eventually I'll be nose blind to that. No trainer. Where's the next closest trader? Pretty far away. Is it worth going after? I think we'll wait for the resets. This one's gonna reset. That one just reset. This one resets in 4 days. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. Maybe we'll drop some of this crap off of the pigs. We'll just come home. My sculptures. I think all ships, or most ships. Exotic goods, buy them for sure. Settlements, buy them. Is there new info today? No, just all of yesterday. The next blog post, each blog post is usually a week apart. Generally a week apart. I mean, that's how it was the last two, I should say. I mean, you could do it differently this time. Alright, let's do some stupidness here. Why is the goat pin so small? They have infinite food, they don't need more space. They're not grazing, so. Watch out, they also become nose blind. Nausea, they would probably eventually get nose blind to it. Probably. Here we go. Actually, don't need those two. That's blocked by that anyway. Here we go. Now there's no time going between the rooms or anything, so that's Great. Shout out to Smelly Dad. Can confirm nose blind. Bugs on, yes. Have any cold snaps? No cold snaps. Or do we have a heat wave? Can't remember. I don't think so. For no walls, only doors run. Yeah, that'd be pretty efficient. We'll knock that out. I don't know that we're gonna use this or not. But what other stone is here? Limestone. Okay. Make limestone. We don't want too much right now. Do until we have X. We'll do the 50 again. On the floor. That's fine. What are those doors for? They don't impede movement. So now this is a laboratory, but it's still basically one room. Speed of inches. It's 76% in this room instead of 56. So putting this here gave us a 20% buff on it. Well, for ending, we probably will when we get tired of testing things with this one. Blocks 36 days. It depends. Yeah, you could always get that. A good example is I had a boreal forest in one of our playthroughs. Boreal forest. It was year-long growing. Those rare maps like that can happen. I don't think it's anything to do with the update. I had that a couple months ago. They changed how shotgun tunnels work in 1.6. Yes, enemies will be able to shoot you from the corner. Your mind with Odyssey announcement? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know that we know enough. Level 8 crafter. Delta, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Delta. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fantasy t-shirts coming soon. Not making terrible beds. What's wrong with you? I see. Here. Oh, that was from a book. Yeah. Okay. Remember, what are your funniest childhood memories? Dark stuff, Coach told us. I haven't told the darkest stuff on stream. I don't plan to do that. I've told a couple of funny stories from growing up. I don't know. Things aren't really coming to my mind right now because I'm like concentrating on this thing, or on RimWorld, so I'm not sure which one I would say. Or are we going to tell a specific childhood story that was funny? I'm not sure. It's almost the time of year for me to talk about urinal chicken again, though. I'm not sure about that today. Urinal chicken. Have to get that one of the edited runs sometime. This isn't going to get edited. Maybe I'll tell that during the stream anniversary. The pigs? That's not a funny story. Oh, they're talking about a real life story, Germ. If you're talking about the real life pig story, that one's horrific. But the in-game story, yeah. It's knocking stuff out. Sure. My bionic arm? That was not funny either. No, it's alright. Remember that time you snapped your arm in half? That was pretty funny. Water looks good. The water does look good. I'm still making squares a building. I don't have to. I'm living it right now. No, it's all good. It's almost like it's a choice. You can do either one now. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. After sleeping on it, what am I most excited for with the DLC, the ship? I want to see like the thought of going and exploring the world and having landmarks and things and like going out and questing with a ship seems pretty awesome. That sounds really cool. With the 1.6 update, probably performance. That's one of the things we're going to test in this. We're going to get some research done. We're going to get our starter base done, and then I'm going to like see if we can really pump a lot of pawns without lagging a lot. Half cycler worth it. I don't like anything that hits consciousness because it makes them closer to death. I think you're better off getting the low sleep gene or the no sleep gene. Do mermaids have live babies or lay eggs? I'm going with eggs. Conquering both the forces of mechanical and mystic, the two endings. Ship to travel to the Arconexus, then retiring as a royal. Depends on which mermaid we're talking about, which half is on top, yeah. Half cycler okay on slaves, though. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to E and P them down, which is nice. But if they lay eggs, doesn't that mean the mermen have to... Oh, no. Oh, God, why? It does mean that, yes. Believe so. Do Avarians lay eggs? Perhaps. What is wyvern milk? Moving royal base ship. Yeah, that'd be cool. Have a throne on your ship. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff with that. Like we were talking about earlier, having a vampire ship that you just go around and capture people for blood with, you know? Lots of cool playthroughs. And then we could also have pigs in space, which is what, a Muppet thing, I believe, from ages ago. Lots of cool stuff. Neanderthal ship. They arrive in a super complex ship, get out and beat people to death with clubs, and head out. They don't elaborate. I mean, just imagine that in like real life. The super like a UFO appears finally, a spaceship, and it lands, and like cavemen come out of it. Like, they're just grunting. Oh, this is awkward. We thought you guys would be hyper intelligent. Ow! Are you beating me with a club? Orc ship, yeah. It flies because we believe it flies. Neanderthals in space, yeah. Did you guys see this friggin' ship? They stole it. It reminds me of, was it the... Oh, it was the Hussar run, the world domination run. We showed up, we had a mod that made enemy bases better. We showed up at a tribal Neanderthal base, and when we unfogged it, they had a friggin' spaceship. They were, like, partially done. It was like, wait a friggin' minute. Paint the wooden ship red so it goes faster. As well as the RimWorld mod. We can get rid of this now. More doors after that. More door. More door. More door. I unga there for I bunga. Unga bunga. You guys think they're gonna add another xenotype? It's kind of weird they added a water-based gene, right? But they, well, yeah. Think we're gonna get like any fish people? I think they're totally. I hope one of the pillars is water. Yeah, that's what I hope's next. Because we got fishing, we got a water gene, right? Maybe there's some water stuff next week that they'll reveal. That would be really cool. More water stuff. We got a lot of new water animals, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Empty page. I need you to get your crafting up. There's a couple ways we can do that. I might just have you make some crappy flak vests. Rimlantis. Yeah, there's a what is it? Webbed phalanges. It makes them no longer have slowdown in any wet environment. Like 1,000 shirts. I mean, we could at least go like make all the human leather into shirts and just sell it. It's also an option. Any kind of flak vest would be better than what we have right now too. So those only take 4. So bit more of this. We'll start with that. Am I testing the DLC? No, DLC is not testable yet. I don't know if they will. I don't think they've ever done that before where they have like a beta of the DLC. Drug production. No, this is just 1.6. Plant 1 million cotton. That might be excessive, perhaps. You think they'll add a new meme as well? I'm really curious about fish people. Definitely seems like that's coming. Lake Town Run, that'll be cool. Has that already reset? Oh, it was this one, right? So we could go there again. Do we have enough to trade, though? Yeah, we do. All right, let's go. Div, take all these animals with you. All the animals, Div. Take all this crap with you as well. And this time, Div, let's not forget to drop the ones... Oh, we should equip that. Drop the ones we don't need on the road, all right? Div, last time I said I wouldn't forget, and then guess what happened? Can you guess, Div? I bet you can't guess. Humans, spite stories of fully aquatic ones. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. Well, I mean, that you can infer from the lore, right? How would I imagine that? I don't know. I don't know. They added, we gotta be careful. Scar is actually kind of scary now. So we know they're adding fishing. They add swimming, and they've added a water-based gene, right? So it's like, are the doors like that? That way we can walk between the two rooms without being impeded at all. I think they changed door peeking. It's weird. Maybe. I'm gonna have to test it a little bit more. Flying anomaly monsters. Oh man, did you see in the testing that we did you see the Devourers swimming? That's horrifying. They're super fast in the water. Yeah, that was crazy looking. Graphics sort of higher contrast. No, there's a problem with the rain right now. It's making things look weird, but otherwise, yeah, everything's normal. I mean, there's some graphical updates and like the river. Sneaky Ostrich, thank you for the 2 months, Sneaky Ostrich. Do they adjust raid points for the charge rifles now that they're better? Not that I know of. I didn't see that in the notes anyway. Craft the spaceship as quick as possible. I'm betting you're gonna start with one, or like, yeah, I bet you'll start with one or like a quest. I'm guessing it's like the other starts that they add with DLCs. I would imagine. Construction team. Yeah, like a quest to grab one, or maybe a quest to get like the quest for an engine or something. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it's like the Mechanitor thing where there's like a crashed one. It's like, oh, you have to fix this and get chem fuel and then you can fly. Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense based on all the other DLCs. Oh, there's a normal one there. On the road, a div. It doesn't have the same one. In zombie shambler birds? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't seen a shambler bird yet. Shambler birds fly. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna remember surely this time. Biocoded. Yeah, we'll remember this. Transfer. Oh, is that a Beja? Are you a good Abasia or do you suck? You're all right, actually. Addicted to alcohol, but you'll be over it by the time Abasia's done. RimWorld Undergrounders, so you could just like stay inside and craft. Maybe. Maybe a little early to be taking people like you though. Nah, let's go kill him. Abasia girl. Yeah, they did move a lot of the research around in there, interestingly. Seeing some of the pictures have guns on the ship platform surprised you? Yeah, I wonder if there will be enemy ships. Well, yeah, they were pretty decent. But we don't want decent this early. We want good at worst. Raid. We just got rid of some wealth, yeah. I gotta be careful and look at this. Attacking immediately, okay. Because there are more raid type. Like, smart raiders actually do things, so I gotta be careful with that. Zmana. FTL RimWorld crossover. Those guys are all melee. When you are in space, yeah, maybe there's like shipboarding or something. Maybe they're all like imagine the raid as a ship pulls up beside yours and they just come across. That would be pretty crazy. Space breach, that would suck. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of options they could go with. Center drop in space would also be awful. You make all raids be smart? I'm not sure. They'll approach the visual representation of a ship depressurizing due to a broken wall or something. I don't know. Do you think they'll make it so if you're fighting and your ship is depressurized, there's no sound? Having a breakdown, opening airlocks. Ugh. Brother Kane, 30 months already. Thank you, Brother Kane. It's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. There's a lot of horrible options there. I mean, horrible for us, right? More common if you can settle an asteroid. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Or some other new kind. Hurry up, Div. We got things to do. Boarding torpedoes. Yeah. Yeah. A specialized arm that made building faster. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, obviously, like, you know, bionic arms do, but something like lower wealth, like the drill arm, but for building, that'd be kind of cool. Scavengers and other asteroids, they might not be able to be permanent colonies. The hammer arm. Hammer on one arm, screwdriver in the other. Watch me put these IKEA shelves together in record time. Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. Tonka truck arm. Changes. Someone who likes building big, efficient bases. Looks awesome. Fix. Oh yeah, that's one of the main things I want to test in this first playthrough, William. Is like that save file I tested was incredible for my computer. Like a 52% increase in tick rate, insane. But we'll see how that pans out in this run. My research at in this room. There's bad temperature right now. It's cold out, so we can fix that. But in that room, it's considered a laboratory, so we don't have any. There's no debuff in there right now. Will I be doing more tutorial videos? Yes. So 1.6, a lot of this stuff will probably change. So I don't want to make any like hard and true videos right now. Like, oh, this is the new best way to make this building or this room or whatever. because it's very likely to change. We'll talk about and show that stuff, and I might do some impromptu ones or whatever. But I'm not doing like a really official one. But I will be, yeah, when things are more solidified. Super duper tutorial. I do plan to do some of that. What colors have you had your hair through the years on stream? I've had red, like a dark red. I've had like a magenta. I've had blue. And we were trying silver, but it would not stay. So my hair was just like blonde for a little bit. And then we put a different color in. All those are for charity. Yeah. All charity stuff. I'm guessing the mechs will attack you quite a bit in space. That's what I would guess. I'm betting you're not going to be getting any tribal raids in space. Man, no medical trainers this time. Well, nothing we can do about that. Well, do you guys have another charge rifle? I take one of those. You do not. So I suppose we should probably get a barrel. Probably good the way that we're playing. So guess that's what we'll get. Reinforced barrel, and then we'll give you a couple meals for the road back, I guess. I mean, sorry, it's cheap, okay? They only last 24 hours, though. That'll be fine. You'll make it. Probably. Oh, wait. Goats. Wait. Goats. Here. Have these goats. I don't want them. There you go. Thank you. Got a tiny siege yet? No, I was hoping to get one of those new sieges. Yeah, we got the goats going. I wish your mom would stop dyeing her hair blonde. She's 70 and it's ridiculous. Let me ask you a question, Silverwing. Does it make her happy? I don't care. It makes me unhappy. Her natural one is reddish brown. Cosplay the guy from the splash art when Odyssey releases. All these jerks are gonna have that. How many different ships can you have? That's what I'm curious about too. Do we get more than one ship? Yeah, I don't know. None of the screenshots showed more than one, right? You didn't understand the new floor levels. New floor levels were just for bridges and presumably for ship structure. Yeah, it wasn't anything actual Z levels. It was just like, there's a new foundation level, and that bridges are that in order to make heavy bridges. And I'm betting the ship as well, right? So I think that's all it meant. What it seems anyway. It was that you dye your hair purple. That was a red flag. It's like, well, that's different. Yeah, what? Yeah. Why do I care? Nothing wrong with aging gracefully. That's true too, but I mean, if someone gets any joy out of dyeing their hair, I don't care. Whatever. Dye it whatever you want. You play 1.5, 1.6? It's up to you. I mean, if you're someone that doesn't use a lot of mods, then switch over to 1.6 might be a cool thing. If you're someone that is waiting on their mods to update, then probably stick with 1.5 until that happens. You're also 400 hours and you still can't beat the game. What's your advice? Turn down the difficulty. If your goal is to only get to the credits, you have two options. Min-max harder or lower the difficulty. Either one is fine. Whatever you have fun with. It also, there's like 1,000 things that can make you not be getting to the end. So it's hard to give like general advice for that other than the very generic of like, just know having more stuff means more enemies, right? More colonists, more animals, more mechs, more stuff, more wealth. All that's going to make raids be bigger. Have most of your wealth in current survival and wealth that defends itself, and that's it. Let's see. Get that too. Feel like, do you feel the performance impact? Yeah, so if you want to see it in action, Hux, if you go to yesterday's video, I know it's 4.5 hours long, but there's a timestamp for benchmarks. If you want to go to that video, the 1.5 versus 1.6 change, and go to that benchmark, you'll see it. But it was an incredible improvement on my machine, at least. So, what section of the change logs, kill box changes are in? It's not described as a kill box change. It's how does it worded? Xandril, if you go to my 1.5 versus 1.6 video, in the timestamps, there is one about kill boxes. I believe it's one of the very end ones. It's something about AI fix. Yeah, it's doesn't specifically say kill box, but that's what it's for. Chasm is in trenches. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We don't have any information. It calls out sandbags. That one's a little bit different than the one I'm talking about with the AI. The big one is the AI thing. Mind freezing for the 6 months. Thank you, Mind Freeze. We're ready for this again. Are we ready to expand? What's your crafting at now? 6. Okay. So you can go with mainly bolt action. It's fine. Here's your motto or life goal. I don't think I've been saying that exact line. My line that I usually say is live and let live. My thought process, my philosophy a lot of the times is if you're not harming anyone else and you're not harming yourself, then do whatever. I don't care. I really don't. It doesn't matter. Why does it matter to me? I don't give a crap. I mean, in a negative, don't give a crap. It's like, why do I care? Why do I care? I don't care. What eat what you want. Whatever. It's not like you're forcing me to do these things. I don't give a crap. Can you install a new DLC? No. DLC is not out yet. I'm very much live and let live, play and let play. That's what my life mottos are. Probably this too shall pass and live and let live. Those are my two. Yeah. Unless it comes to RimWorld, as far as in-game, but these people aren't real, right? So those are Empire. I don't want them really, so just reject. And it depends. That's my RimWorld phrase. It depends. Plague, why? What are you doing here? I didn't even notice that. Kill it. Waste drop. No, those are kind of my mantras, I guess you would call it. Why not rescue and release? That's not how that works. As soon as you accept them as a Beja, they're your colonist. You don't get a reward from the Empire. I'm not even sure why a Beja like that is associated with them initially, because you can't give them back to them. Does 1.6 feels pretty good so far. Introduction to Z levels. Yeah, I don't think they'll do real Z levels, but I'd be surprised. You'll see is some warning. Do you still have your mods installed? Maybe that's why it's popping up. I didn't have any warnings about DLCs. You thought the butcher table makes rooms dirty? It doesn't matter. Yeah, the short answer is it doesn't matter. When it comes to food, it doesn't matter. So to get food poisoning from dirty cooking area, you need a -2. -2 cleanliness. Dirt isn't even a -2 cleanliness. So as long as it's not like the room is covered in blood and dirt and animal feces and ash and stuff like that, you're not gonna get it from having the butcher table in there. Yeah. What sport do I think is the most boring to watch out of the ones that I've actually seen myself? I don't like baseball. I've never really liked, never really enjoyed baseball. Also really don't like watching golf. I'd probably watch baseball over golf. I don't know. Those are two of the ones I really don't enjoy watching. I never have. Yeah. Those are the first ones that pop out to me. Tennis. I'd rather watch tennis myself, but I mean, I don't really like it, but Pacers. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch basketball in a long time. That's pretty cool. I can understand like why people like some of it, but for me, like as a kid, baseball was one of the things that always bored me to play or to watch. I don't know why. I was a big basketball fan. I played basketball in high school, and you've played golf for 26 years but find it boring to watch. Boring to watch TV. Customer baseball fan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like watching either of those. I don't really like playing baseball either. Golf would be pretty fun to play. I've never done like real golfing, but alright, time to do silliness, I think. Same with cricket. Yeah, I haven't watched a ton of that, just mainly clips and stuff. A bit faster after they added the pitch clock, at least. Imagine the festival's outside an airlock on the ship. Yeah. Doing some silly stuff here. Look how separate my laboratory is. Just wait until I separate my workshop. It's coming. Hope you enjoy the separation of this giant room. I'll play with the small rooms in the next playthrough. My plan is to play this one kind of min-maxy, really high population, and see how that feels. And the next one, we're going to do a mountain base with lots of little rooms. You'd watch either if they set the qualifier. What's that? There's some kind of baseball thing that's been getting a little bit popular where it's like the Globetrotter show of baseball or something. There's like all these weird other rules, like if they hit a foul ball and a fan catches it, it counts. Like they're out. Savannah banana. Yeah, that's it. The banana ball. Yeah. I saw some clips from that and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. You saw them live? How was it live? I was like, that's kind of a neat idea involving the crowd. It seems like, I mean, it's all in good fun, but it does seem like it would feel a little bit like bullcrap, you know, in real situation. Imagine you're like World Series and some fan catches the ball in their hat and you lose. Real spectator sport. Yeah, so that's it, yeah. So that's bedroom design. It seems like you want at least 10 tiles, or yeah, 10 tiles in it. It's overstimulating, but pretty fun. Left before the game ended, but it was very loud. What are the metal horrors without them appearing after you find gray flesh? If the person... Yeah, it could have been one of the prisoners. Yep, that can absolutely happen. Yep. You work with the Globetrotters? That's cool. Person doubling up some doors. This door is for a different purpose. This is to close this tunnel. The double door for the prison is if you have a prisoner break out, go berserk and break a door, it makes all this a prison. So that door being held open there, they can just walk through it, but this continues to be a prison. Night owl. Maybe night owls will always be happy in space. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I probably shouldn't do this from a well standpoint, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can manage. They burn down the base or whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. right, here we go. Let's put that on there. Rec room, dining room into one room. You cannot anymore. Not in 1.6. Well, you can, but you'll get a 20% penalty on all your work stuff. Maybe they'll always be unhappy in space. That suck. I'm about to do some stupid stuff here. Well, they moved genetics up here. Wow, they kind of switched mech tech and genetics location. That's interesting. Night owls be able to fly too? Probably not. What am I gonna do? Oh, you know. Some testing. Is that wall of doors? Hang on, I'll explain it eventually. Winter. Actually, don't do that. Space madness might be a thing. Cabin fever in space. What hat is Divis wearing? That is from Anomaly. That is a ceremonial hood. Mech research needs space. Yeah, they're ritual masks and ceremonial hoods. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we make the doors out of either, huh? Because they're never gonna be shut. So what do we care? To drop the biocode stuff, yes. You get Div back out on the road. My favorite ice cream topping? We usually top my ice cream. But I like the like having different textures with it, right? So probably something crunchy like walnuts or pecans or something like that. Mini M&Ms are good in ice cream as well. I love that. Oreo, crumbled Oreo. Sand, no. Like that person on the video because they were trying to be a tough person. There's more to that story, Lethalor. I had someone defending them in the comments. There's more to that story. Here, I'll tell you really quick about it. The person I banned during that was not the only reason I banned them. Scream! That person was here on Monday, and for hours on Monday, they were saying everyone was wrong in their speculation. They were like, actually, I know the person... I know a developer. I know the person that did the artwork. The artwork is my really good friend, and they told me what it all means. They told me what it all means. And they were like, it's not space. And it was like, it was just for hours just saying all these things and that everyone was wrong. Every time someone said something, they were wrong. Here's what it is. I'm just so excited. I can't keep it to myself. This is, and just did that for hours. That guy came back yesterday when I was like, all right, we're going to test the difference. I'm going to show you the 1.5 versus 1.6. I'm going to show you the difference. And I looked over the first time I saw it and they were like, no one cares about 1.5. Show 1.6. And I ignored it. And the next one, don't show 1.5. And then the next one, he was like, please. No one cares about the differences. Only show 1.6. And I was like, I'm just freaking done with you. You're like unbearable. See you later. And then I had, it's probably their alternate account that was in the comments on YouTube defending them. It's like, come on. My uncle works at Ludian. You're wrong. Also, only show me 1.6. It's like, leave me alone. So, just, I don't know. They might have been just a really good troll, but whatever. They're gone. Caught a random redditor in the wild. So that was the full story. It's not really a story, but you reckon 1.6 will get out? You can play 1.6 right now. It won't be out fully until Odyssey, but you can play it right now. I'm playing it right now. For you to play it, just go to Steam, right click on RimWorld, Go to properties, go to betas, and go to unstable. That's all you gotta do. Hey, Martin, what's up? Should I even rescue you? Sure, I need medical training on someone. We really need a doctor, actually. It's kind of scary. The best joke you know, tell at parties. Can't remember the last time I was at a party. I don't know. I mainly tell anecdotes that are real to me if I'm telling stories that are funny. What's the point of the door setup? It doesn't impede speed. They can move as fast wherever they want to go in the giant room. That's one of the reasons why giant rooms were good. How do you like your hot dogs? What's so many weird questions today. With chili. Chili cheese dogs. Chili cheese dogs are one of my favorite, like, bad foods. I used to eat them so often. I only eat them, like, once a year now. Chili cheese dogs are so bad, but I only eat them, like, once a year. God, I used to eat them all the time. What's your mother's maiden name? What's the streak you grew up on? What was your dog's first name? Yeah. What was your first dog's name, rather? No, my dogs always had 3 names. Name of your first pet. Ramen noodles for you. Man, I used to eat so many chili cheese dogs. Name of the elementary school? ASL, please. Look at this. All right, hang on. Let me move this. I'll show you. Martin, get up. Up, Martin. Martin, why? What? Extreme blood loss. Sounds like a you problem. I'll show you this, though. Okay, you see this machining table? 80%. 100%. Okay. My goal is to make the most hideous min-maxed square we've ever made that looks worse than the previous one in this first test and send the screenshot to the developers. That's speed, yeah. Speed. Please, you're gonna get more changed. By so many doors, it doesn't impede, it creates a room without impeding movement or like light or anything. So this is better for some reason. It's beautiful. Do open doors impede shooting? We're gonna shoot in here anyway, it doesn't matter. The doors are more raid points, it's true, but it's very little, very few because it's structure. Structure is calculated as half. The door wall, yes. Rum, thank you for the 7 months. Scott, thank you for the 22 months. 30 days. Yeah, Scott, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here and reminding everyone. It's a ghost wall, yeah. Do they avoid heat? Nope. You can see 1.7 patch notes. Rooms can only have 2 doors maximum, or they're counted as outside. Linetic, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Linetic. Can they support roofs? Yep. They can support roofs. Wall, return to door. So this is just as fast as not having a wall there. And now we get the bonuses of all these rooms. Hope you like it. Door only run. It doesn't bother me. I'm just being a little bit facetious about it all, but it's all good. All good. I'm gonna play the next one with small rooms, see how I feel with it in the new update. Bedrooms work the same way. Yes, but you would get disturbed sleep. But you can make a bedroom out of doors. Yep. Would my stage name be if I were famous? My stage name is already Adam. Adam's not even my first name. That was my middle name. I go by it because someone figured out a bunch of information about me once and sent me some pictures of my daughter, and I was like, all right, well, let's redo our name. Let's not use anything else that we really go by in real life and all this other stuff. Creepy, yes, it was weird. More than weird. I've had 2 things happen like that. I had to call the police last year and let them know about some stuff as well. So last year, someone in the Discord was like, haha, Adam should make me a moderator because I already know where he lives. And people were like, wait, what are you talking about? He should make me a moderator of his channel. I don't know why he wanted to be an unpaid intern. And someone's like, are you joking about this? And he's like, no, I know. I used my job to figure out like when he bought his house and his address and everything. And so I was like, it's like, are you out of your, are you kidding? And they DM'd me my address and my full name. And so I had to friggin' call the police and be like, hey, I'm a content creator and someone online got all my information and it's possible that they'll release it or call it a threat or something like that. Can you put it on record, you know, that I called in about this and stuff? So, but anyway, they were trying to like blackmail me into being a moderator of the channel, which was very bizarre because it's like, why would you even want to be a moderator? Like, I mean, like in that, like that badly, you know, it was very odd. So I've had 2 things happen like that since I've been streaming. Really weird. I demand to work for free. Chubnuts is like, I figured it out too. Unmod me or I'll call the police. To be more wild. Yeah. Extortion is, I guess, a better word. In a charming way, yeah. Did you add to the dictionary? What would its definition be? What's a made-up word that I use sometimes? I don't know. It's hard to do those on the fly. There are some things that I say. I'm trying to think of like stuff for my daughter. I'm not sure. Not sure. Discord kittens without the allure of Discord moderator status. Glenn. Oh, or something. Trying to move anything. Yeah. They said I used their job to do it. Your full name is it Adam versus everything? No. No, unfortunately, it's not. 2 more researches and we'll go to let's see where we are on raid points. We added some extra doors, otherwise we've been keeping is that a breach? No. Oh, they have animals too. I was like, that seems awfully small, but they have animals too. I think we'll be okay though. Have I heard of the term glizzy for hot dog? Yes, I have. I'd never known it as that until relatively recently. Last few years or something. These rolls seem all relatively low. Maybe like normal at best. I haven't seen a high roll yet. Jamal. All right. So how we want to do outer wall in this one? Might actually do it different than I initially intended. We really need a doctor before we push things too much further. We kind of have a doctor adjacent. They just don't have the skill level. That's what you want to hear. We have someone with a certification, but they have literally no skill. Well, okay, what makes them a doctor then? They got straight D's in medical school. Kaiman, thank you for another super chat. Reze, you've never beaten the game. Made a geothermal once at 1,000 hours. That's all good. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiman. William Adam Clinton. You thought it was made up? Yeah, I only heard the word glizzy maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And then I felt like it was one of those, I don't believe in like actual Mandela effect stuff, but it almost felt like that because people are like, oh yeah, that's always been a term for it, and people will use that all the time. That's what it was where I grew up, and I was like, no way, this is not a real thing. But your coworker calls them that, drives you nuts. Is that a more like recency bias? It's also, what do you call it? What is it? Bader Meinhof or whatever. What am I remembering that right? Where you hear something or you see something, and then suddenly you see it everywhere. Is that it? Bader Meinhof? Okay, yeah. That happens to me a whole lot. Where it's like, someone actually just commented on YouTube about the Alfred Hitchcock birds thing. They're like, oh, it's so weird. I just started watching Alfred Hitchcock stuff like yesterday. And then I get on here and this random RimWorld video is talking about Alfred Hitchcock. It's like, that's very strange. It's like, yeah, that's that phenomena. You thought that was like, where did the term originate from? What's the etymology of glizzy? What a weird thing to say, but I don't know. Is it a New York thing? I don't know. It's definitely not like a Chicago thing or something. Why the doors instead of walls? Better pathing. Yeah, so basically with the doors, this is one big room without being a big room. So this is considered 3 rooms right now, but they can path between the rooms. Temperature and light can path between the room. Everything can flow into each room as if it was one big room still. Yep, that's it. RimWorld Cox, yeah. Never forget. Cox, that's right. To have at least one door open. I have them all open. They're literally all held open. It's just overlapping graphics to make it look horrible. Best AI ever. Where's the spaceship at? It's in a month in the future. Is this reset yet? Half a day. Okay. You shouldn't Google it. It just means hot dog, as far as I know. I think that's it. Your results may vary, yeah. Hardest confirms. Okay. I think I'm gonna redo the wall. Let's see. Show all planning. I think I'm just gonna make this part of it. Mong! Mong, 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Mong. My god, man. 130. Mong, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Mong. Kill the Atlas mech boss early game. You can just lead it through a trap maze. I forget how many traps it takes, but you can actually just lead it through a hallway of a bunch of wooden traps. Just make more than you think you need, like a lot more, and you can always just get rid of the extras after if you really wanted. We lose run already? No. We look pretty bad for being on 5 hours. What do you mean looks bad? We have all basic research done. Assault rifles, bolt action. I'm not doing charge rifle bolt action. I'm not doing assault rifles this run. Looks bad. Naked brutality start. All basic research done. Looks bad. I mean, if you compare it to like my speed run or something, yeah, that's another story, but watching the speed run, yeah. Yeah. That's a lot different for sure, yeah. Combat machinery right there, huh? Rain bug. What is basic research? All the research that you need before you are required to have the advanced research bench to research it. So all the way through microelectronics. Did I miss the time that I was clueless in the game? Not as much with this one, actually. Like, if I could wipe my memory of certain games, I don't think RimWorld would be one of them. Clothed mediocrity. Is that broken ship new? No, that's the Mechanitor ship. This rain thing is weird. Have I tried what other ancient junk we can deconstruct that we weren't able to before? I haven't. What game would I wipe my memory from? So the thing is, I have a lot of really games I love for nostalgia's sake, but I realize that if I were to play those for the first time now with no memory, they probably wouldn't feel as good, right? So I wouldn't pick any of that kind of stuff. Who's my royal? I'm not doing royalty. At least I don't have any plans right now. So I would probably pick more modern things. So like Elden Ring would probably be up there pretty high for me. You would still pick Final Fantasy Tactics. That's interesting. Elden Ring pretty up there for me. The most recent 2 God of Wars as a unit would probably be up there high with me. Nautica wouldn't be up there with mine, no. Nautica was pretty decent, but it wasn't. I think it was crazy. Blasphemy, I know. Witcher, maybe. I like all genres of games. I have to play Baldur's Gate 3 blindly for charity. I'll be playing it probably in September is what I'm guessing now. It probably wouldn't be worth. Yeah, it's a tough one. Outer Wilds, Minecraft. Day of the Dyer was really good. Yeah, that's a very recent one that would have been probably not the one I would pick if I could only pick one, but yeah, that would be a good replay. Mine wipe. Why so many doors? Because a big single room was nerfed, so we're combining 4 rooms into one big room instead. Doors don't impede traffic, light, heat. Maybe I want first in this one. Let's get to our deep drillings down here instead. Let's get straight to like our advanced fabrication and stuff. Let's really push this. Okay. Any plans to study Factorio again? Yes, I will someday. Are heavy bridges in the game? It appears that heavy bridges are going to be DLC. 1 second. Which is pretty unfortunate because heavy bridges were actually in alpha. So that one does feel bad, right? Because it was literally, it used to be vanilla. So that one is, like fishing, I can understand because it's a new mechanic, but heavy bridges is kind of sad that it's, I mean, it's a completely redone mechanic because I guess, as you can see, they're adding it as a new layer, like a structural layer or whatever it called it. But the basic concept of heavy bridges was in alpha. Be right back. Take a second. Don't let me die. Here's a great profile. All right. The new DLC, do you think ejecting someone out of the airlock in the grab ship will count as an execution? I hope so. Do you think we'll be able to have space burials? That would be cool. You have a chamber that you launch like sarcophagus or something. That would be pretty cool. The show island bases, yes. I'm wondering if one of the pillars that they're going to announce is also more water-based. We have a new gene that is a water-based gene. Webbed phalanges. We're going to have fishing. Water-based, like, heavy bridge bases, right? I wonder if we'll get more water stuff. What's with all the friggin' manhunters? Usually I would be happy about manhunters, but they're scarier now because of the scaria changes. Okay. Still no medical trainer. Bridge is back, sadly removed in the first place. Yeah, so it was, so to be fair, it wasn't actually called Heavy Bridges back in the day. That's what we've always called it. But so the way it used to work back before 1.0, long ago, is that you could just build everything on top of bridges. So you would put a wooden bridge down and you could just build stone structures or whatever. Can I briefly go over the Scaria changes? Sure. So there are a couple of changes with Scaria. The first one is that it has a new graphical display, right? They actually look diseased. They look darker colored. They have like sores on them. The game impacting one is Scaria is transmitted through bites and scratches, even to your colonists. And it's like it's an infection. It's a disease. And so, and it's a high probability if you get, it's more like rabies-ish now. It's a high probability that if you get bit or scratched, if you get hurt by a animal with Scaria, that your colonists will get it. So yeah, it's even more like rabies now. No, I haven't gotten it yet, at least, but I'm sure that time will come. Is this vanilla? It depends on what you... Everyone's definition of vanilla is different. This is 1.6 all DLC aside from Odyssey. What do I want to get with this then? I guess I could go ahead and get scans going early. Start getting those so that when we're ready for components or ready for to push our weapons and stuff. Can it be cured? Yes. Like infection, if you don't beat the timer, you go berserk instead of dying. Yeah. I think it's more aggressive. Creatures avoid all water to make it even more like rabies. They can't happen in the rain even. Can a robot get it? No. We can always come out and get components when we need it. I'll go ahead and get two, actually. I think that'll be fun. I really want to make an ally so that I have someone to call in if we get like a siege or something. We only have the one mortar. We don't even have that mortar yet, but we will be able to get the one mortar. So let's just even that out a little bit. Okay. And then let's give them like a bunch of the rice. How close are we? 61. Okay, pretty close. Still can cure it? Yes, you can cure it, yeah. You can treat it, you can cure it, yeah. I mean, it's still obviously like worse than it used to be, right? It used to, your colonists couldn't get it, so. Yeah, more and more things to dissuade you from melee blocking. Unique moody buffs related to Scaria, considering its symptoms? I don't know. Maybe. There's that. Major break. Ah, you'll be home soon. Chill out. Are ghouls immune? Yeah, ghouls can't get disease. So ghouls and tumblers. I wonder if any of the genes prevent it. Like any of the archite genes, for instance. Upon rice farmer going into his field, discover a section of his rice, in fact, not rice at all, but instead a super spider hiding underground. You think Scarab should increase movement speed? God. This was like the 28 days later type zombie. Oh yeah, hey, 28 years later coming out in the next couple weeks, right? You notice the performance increase? Yes. Yes. If you want to see the benchmark, we did benchmarks yesterday, Tilk. Go to my YouTube channel, go to the most recent video, not stream. It's called 1.5 versus 1.6. There's a timestamp for benchmarks. You can go check that out. The short answer is, in a late game save with a lot of crap going on, it increased with my machine, it increased my tick rate by 52%, which is pretty crazy. Incredibly significant. Your results may vary depending on your machine and stuff, but it was kind of crazy. You can't wait to say 28 decades later. What would you do as a career if you could do anything in the world? Anything in the world? Probably something similar to this. Something either like entertainment wise, acting, voice acting, or like a travel show person. That'd be pretty cool. I know it'd be very stressful, but that'd be really cool. How tough is it to not pause? It's not tough at all because that's how I've played the game for like 8 years. Yeah. I have about 7,500 hours of no pause RimWorld, so it's just kind of, that's just the game for me. I'm just so used to it. Excuse you. Mushinto. Shinto. You notice any change in memory consumption? I didn't open. Yeah, I actually didn't test that portion. I only used the in-game benchmarker. The stream ran longer than I thought it was going to, and so I was going to open like the Windows resources and look at that. I didn't do that yet. No. Where's it going? It's going well so far. We're gonna be working on outer wall stuff soon. So we can get scan and stuff going. Pick sound effects. Look away. Toll housing for the bit. The chair bit. Increase doesn't mean a lot unless you know baseline. Okay. I went from 230 ticks per second to something like that to like 355. That's significant. But yes, you are correct. You could, without the benchmark, you could see it immediately. It was crazy. There was over a dozen colonists, 24 mechs, friendly mechs, animals, dead life dust, 200 raiders, 1,200 corpses, like a 20-year-old colony, and it was running on 4x without really much slowdown. It was crazy. Load time was also, yeah, about 5 times faster, yeah. About rot sting, the anti-melee blocking issue. I was simply saying that the scary infection made sense, and like the rot sting. Yeah. Yeah, the scary one does make more logical sense. You are right about that. Do mods work on 1.6? A lot of mods have been updated. You'd have to check yours to see. A lot have been updated, a lot have not. Yeah, so. Race that back up, and it's not because air's wonky. Yes, because of the water yesterday. Yep. Yeah. 1,200 corpses. Yep. Okay. Ever get old repeating yourself? I mean, yes, but I understand people are coming in and out all the time. I sometimes, it depends on what's being asked to, but I sometimes relate it to being like a teacher. Like imagine a teacher that teaches the same subject 7 times a day, right? You're the science teacher, you have 7 periods a day. It's the same information you're giving 7 times a day. if someone in your 5th period asks a question that you already answered in period 1 and 2, do you get mad at that 5th period person? No. You don't even really mention it generally. You might say, "Oh yeah, someone asked that earlier. That's a good question." I kind of related to that. Yeah. I mean, no, I get angry at everyone. Weren't you here earlier? Every time I change my voice, it means I'm actually angry. Why doors for walls? Doors, so they changed it to where you get a debuff if you're not using certain rooms for everything. And so what you can do is, if you want, doors don't impede movement, light, or temperature passing through. So this is basically one big room still, only with 4 designations. Machine of pure rage. Does it change your voice to really angry? I think I've only been angry on the stream maybe once or twice. And none of those were recent. Cheese is real. Yeah, that's the point of this run, yeah. The next one I'll do all the small rooms like in a mountain base, but we're testing this kind of stuff. It's pretty ridiculous, but here we are. Pass the long... God. Oh yeah, I don't mind you asking questions, Peter. I hope you don't mind. I can't always answer all of them because of what's going on here. And also, like, I think a lot of people underestimate sometimes the amount of brain power focus that streaming type stuff has. In some games, I will tell people, I'm like, oh man, I play way better off stream. They're like, really? It's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's insane. It takes, like, to be focusing on, there's 3,500 people here. Be focusing on 2 chats whenever I can, thinking about what you guys think, make sure that I'm not quiet for too long, make sure the stream is going well, and do all the stuff in the game. Sometimes there's just like not enough room in the brain. Always be doing that. Streamer brain is real, yeah. It's not like the hardest job or anything like that. It's a fun job, but still a job sort of thing, and I do miss those kind of things. All right. We're gonna get the basic outer wall done. That way we have something to work with. It's gonna up our wealth. Let's see about what pawn we get first. We can get some more weapons. In fact, I should probably get another bolt action. That'd be good. Can you... if we move empty page to a production specialist right now, they can't help with growing. Is that fine? Probably, actually. Yeah, we have 2 people. We're overproducing. So we can just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and make empty page into a production specialist. I think that'll be worth. More efficient than using walls? Yes, because they don't impede movement or pathing. So imagine you only had 1 door here, and a pawn is coming from here to this room. They have to come up through here, go through there. Here, they just go through wherever. Pawn finishes their work here and wants to go get food. If you have a door here, they go over here to go around and get the food, right? So it's just like... Nene Goose, they were signing up for bronze on YouTube. Thank you, Nene. Caratrix, they were 17 months also. Thank you, Caratrix. This is just a really silly min-max thing to show off because of the changes. Peter, I'm glad you think so. There are some people, many people that would disagree with you, but I'm glad you enjoy. I think so. So yeah, I'm showing off new stupid min-max ways to do stuff. You need to clone me. Clone me and just have the one deal with, or like, talk to chat, yeah. Base dispensers are considered a wall as far as making rooms, yes. So are geothermals and a couple other things. Okay, ground penetrating already done. Cool. Okay, multi-analyzer. Let's see if we get it. We really need a doctor. Really need a doctor. Sus, we got a good social pawn, so we arrested Sus to convert them faster. Sus had a prison break and died. Cal, the 9-year-old child. 9-year-old Hussar. See you, kid. See ya. Any new stupid min-max thingies except the door wall? I don't know. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff we're screwing around with in this run. This is the main one so far. Stay with it. Keep watching the RimWorld content. Keep you hyped up. Yeah, thank you. I gotta tell you. I mean, I like Anomaly, but I feel like this one is like... I have a lot more anticipation, a lot more excitement, a lot more hype for this one. Serve as my clone? No, we're pretty different. Overlap, for sure. Yeah, no, children always want to show up at my colonies. Is the long-range scanner useful? Yes, I actually just used it in the speedrun on Monday. The long-range scanner is when you need a specific item and you need it faster, you know, and the risk is going and getting it, right? So it's really good at finding components, gold, plasteel, things like that that are scanned. Well, I mean, you can't even scan components, right? But things like that. Oh my god, it's Pog. I think that's the pig, right? Pog the pig. Sugar happy psychopath artist. I don't mind the pig so much, other than Trotter Hands. Nah, I can't do it right now. Sorry. Give me your 8 points. Yeah. Peter, yeah, thank you. Charge Lance better now that the range is buffed. Charge Lance is better than it was, yeah, absolutely. Is it better than Sniper Rifle? It's really different. Its range isn't... the range is longer than an Assault Rifle, not as long as a Sniper Rifle. Yeah, we'll have to test it. The big thing... Yeah, we'll have to test it out. It did fix nearsighted, yep. Swiping left on all the pawns. That's how it is early on, yeah. But yeah, long-range scanners are good at like pinpointing the thing that you want for sure. And like for the speed run, for instance, I couldn't wait. Right, I couldn't like wait to find gold on my map and scan gold and mine it. So it was like, all right, I need to build this ship really quickly. Let's scan for gold. Have a lot of doors. Thank you. Only Sniper Rifle run? That's doable now. Only Charge Lance run is very doable now, too. You know what would be a funny run? Only Pila. Pila got super buffed. On paper. We'll see how they do in the game. That last speed run's insane. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I don't think that can be beat now. I mean, unless you roll back to 1.5. Only nerve spikes to be awful. Terminal, 19 months. Thinking terminal. Oh, man, no doctor. Okay. But we can reroll on the next one. All right. You think a vampire will die outside an airlock on the DLC? I don't know. I really like the idea of a single phase ship, though. I don't know why. It sounds cool. First mech cluster. Psychic suppressor for males. It's actually blocking the line of sight of the turrets. So we could destroy this from this side and then just leave. Yeah, it's no problem. Let's just do it. Next time daylight is here, we'll do it. It's an average amount of doors. The nerve spike. The problem with the nerve spike is the question is always, why not just use a gun here? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Wraith from Stargate Atlantis. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Be cool, yeah. I like that idea. Let's go take care of these. Okay, that one turret has line of sight, so. Free shooting training. Why isn't that pikeman attacking us? Stargate tech to get the space base. Yeah, Stargate stuff would be really cool. I know there's like Stargate mods already. Imagine what some of those mods are going to be able to be like with all the new features. Big spaceship that looks like the Mickey Mouse logo and gets sued by Disney. Yeah, I hope. That's what I was about to say. I hope I can make a flying brick. Marcunas, thank you for the 28 months. Still around, Marcunas. Thank you. Welcome back. Imagine replicators. Ugh. I hate replicators. Way to go, Rat. Way to go. Yes, for Condor. Condor, are you just picking berries while you're getting shot by these mechs? Yeah? Condor, are you tough? DLC out? No. 1.6, you can play DLC now. First, have walls. Pathing, temperature. Because you can walk through doors and not walls. That's the very short of it. It's interesting that the pikeman is just like... Wow, look at that. Weird. Pikeman's little buddy just died and he's like, yeah, alright, well. These things happen. God, our shooting is really awful, huh? Those armor stands and DLC are also training dummies. Oh, you know what I hope? I thought of this last night when I was doing my walk. What I hope is that, a lot of people have asked me over the years, it's like, is it worth having an armory that you like, you can go, you wear like your, whatever, your, around the base clothing, right? And then, would it be worth having, maybe I should take those out. No, that's fine. Like an armory where you go put your marine armor on when a raid happens. It's like there's just not enough time. I'm hoping they make it so that the stands will like allow a pawn like swap out clothing basically instantly. That would be really cool. Like a reason to have the armor stand other than them just looking cool. And then that would make a lot of sense for like the different assigned clothing and stuff like that. Like an armory where you can put things on and off quickly. That would be really cool. Fallout power armor, yeah. I'm sure if they don't do that, there'll be mods for it immediately, but it seems like I mean, again, I'm not a developer. I was gonna say it seems like an easy like home run sort of idea. Like what's the downside of letting players do that? Like, I don't know, let players do cool stuff. So we'll have to see, but I really like the idea because then maybe I would do it. Maybe I would do it. There is a mod I'm talking about for something that's unreleased. All right now. Kid stage 8 growth potential, just a 50% chance for. I'm not sure actually what the chance is on it. Muffin, yeah. If anyone knows, let me know. But I'm not sure. Bro, hang on a second. Let me put on this spray suit really quick. Oh wait, this has longer range now, right? Yeah. Oh, it was almost destroyed anyway. Doctor. Doctor. Thank you. You need a raid warning in advance or something like that. Yeah, that would work. We'll only use space as our main facility. I don't know. I'm not sure. There has to be something proactive about staying up there, right? I mean, obviously, there's already stuff, I suppose, that we know. I don't know. I wonder if plants will produce oxygen. Like, if you have hydroponics on your ship, will that produce oxygen? It talked about needing oxygen. That would be cool. Like, maybe some smaller sun lamps or something, and like, you know, you have like a bedroom, but in that bedroom you have a small hydroponic of something, provides a little bit of food and oxygen in that room. That would be cool. No scarier raids in space. Yeah, hopefully not. Probably, maybe it costs a lot of fuel just to stay afloat. Yeah, maybe you have to have a lot of hydroponics to keep the chem fuel flowing or something. I'm tempted to try to take these out, but we don't have a shield, so I think we'll just wait for an animal attack or something to take that out. I didn't either, but someone pointed this out actually on YouTube. Let me see if I can bring up the picture. Because, yeah, I didn't either, but someone noticed something. Let me go to it if I can find it. One second. I meant to mention that earlier. I totally didn't know. I didn't notice this at all. But someone with a much keener eye than me. You see these? These are in all the ships. Let me open this in another tab. Yeah, here we go. These intercom looking things. These are on every ship, and a lot of times they're near the vents. So yeah, I think that's some kind of oxygen generator. But yeah, I didn't notice these at all when I was looking, and someone in the YouTube comments was like, "Hey, I think I saw something that you missed," and they said these little orange things. So vacuum pipe. I don't know. Vents. Yes, between rooms. There's a vent literally right here. I mean, that's not even up for debate. This is a vent. So vents between vents. Oh, Among Us. It's funny that you meant, which run was it? So, Jeff, I put down, what was it? So I used a free draw tool or whatever, a mod, to make it must have been the Waster run, right? Anyway, to throw down a random room, and it looked exactly like one of the Among Us characters. Like, literally, I could have taken a pixel art of it and put it in the game, but it was just like happenstance. And I didn't realize it for a long time, and people were like, "That room you got there is pretty sus," and I was like, well, "Why? What's wrong with it?" So use that tool to turn smarter. Yeah, now we know what that is, yeah. Yeah, the designator, or, yeah, designator shape, something like that. But anyway, yeah. That reminded me of that. But yeah, there are vents. There are vents throughout the ship. Finally, we can play Among Us World. Here's the question, though. You bring up an interesting point. I don't know if you meant to bring up this point. Could you put... hang on. Could you have a room where you had the vents going out to space, but you have the vents closed, because you can close the vents in RimWorld already. And then you put prisoners in there or whatever, and then you open the vents. Excellent. We might have found new, exciting ways to kill people. Fantastic. Like an FTL, or, you know, anything that's in space. FTL invented the vacuum of space. You pressurize the whole ship, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Another modifier that gives negative beauty from left open doors. Like, please don't give them ideas. Yeah. See that happening. I want to get this other one made so we can get through this a little bit faster. So there are some components down here. Let's go grab these ones. Let's do this as walls. Make sure we get rid of it after. They mentioned space raiders, yeah. So presumably those will come with spacesuits already. How do you get Nutripace without picking transhuman? Everyone has access to research Nutripace. They just get a debuff. So you can have Nutripace even vanilla. You don't have to have any DLCs. It's just something in the game. You just research it and make it. Crash landed, and any start other than tribal starts actually start with it researched, I believe. It just gives them -4 mood if they eat paste. That's it. Also available, yeah, Inhuman can have the don't care about nutrient paste as well. Yep. So if you don't want the -4, you can do either of those. But just to have nutrient paste, yeah, it's just a base. It's just a research. I'll show you. It is right there. Doesn't even cost too much. It costs 800 for tribals to get to it. Crash landed starts with it. Negative brutality starts with it. I think Rich Explorer starts with it. I'm trouble capturing a Hussar. What do you mean, like converting them, or like you're not getting enough of them, or? I don't think there's any like. There's nothing additionally you can do. They won't show up. Yeah, you can go in here and you can see like the percentages. So for instance, like the Empire is 15% Hussar. So you could anger the Empire until you get a few Hussar. You could even like kidnap an Empire person, you know, from a quest or something. But you can hover over, like Hussar are only 5% with Wasters. So yeah, your best bet if you want more Hussar is to anger the Empire for a while. You can always re-ally them or re-friend them, re-neutralize them after if you want. You're gonna have to deal with Empire Raiders, but Empire has a much higher chance of having Hussar. What do we need? 10 components? Okay. Really don't like getting this down here. Brain's bugged again, still. Definitely installation. Okay. Bunch of Empire people sedate and imprison. Yeah. Empire has a much higher chance of Hussar. Are doors wall? They can be if closed doors are walls. Yeah. Opportune Hall didn't apply to that. Have we got any ancient complex? No, but I will do that too. Oh, interesting. New ideology styles specifically for the Astropolitan stuff. That would be cool. Wasn't there like some new... Maybe that was like the mech stuff. I was gonna say, I thought I noticed some new style stuff, but like there was new styles for wall lights, right? But it was all on those mech platforms or whatever. So I don't know if the player can make those or not, but that would be cool. I'm down for new styles. What's my favorite Warhammer faction? From Total War Warhammer 3, it's very tough. I like almost all of them. Some of my favorite individual playthroughs of all time have been Silostra, even though Vampire Coasts are not my favorite. Karoks. I always have fun with Skaven, especially Ikit. So maybe Skaven, if I had to, like, gun to your head. I really like Nurgle. Nurgle is one of my favorites as well. How have I enjoyed 1.6 so far? It's been good so far. Scavengers OP. Scavengers, they're all a lot of fun, but Ikit is specifically incredibly fun. All right, let's see here. I don't know that I want to use those this time, but knock it out just in case we need it to like save ourselves or something. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna need the multi-analyzer. Is there plasteel on this map? And Gold on the map. There's gold ore, so we need a little bit more plasteel to get that. Okay. Default to vampire codes, or vampire counts rather. Gorst is too much fun. Yeah, I like all the, like, I can't think of a overall race from the fantasy game that I dislike. They're not aligned. I can't because they can't sit on each other. You could have put it on the other side. No, it's impossible. How many in-game years is this? 2. Let's see. Shred mech, do forever, drop on the floor. Okay. Your favorite to stream game that is not RimWorlds? It changes a bit. If you mean the game that I have the most fun with, I don't know. Like, I like playing just random crap. Like, Schedule 1 was a lot of fun. It was a lot of silliness to play. Dave the Diver was a lot of fun. If you mean like routinely play, Total Warhammer 3 is one of the games I like playing the most, but it's one of the worst for me to stream. Was there anything that stood out in 1.6 being notable? Kill boxes nerfed. Charge weaponry buffed. Power armor buffed. Performance increased. Those are the big notables for gameplay. The flying animations are really good. I'm happy with those. Those are really cool. How's the Z button search button update? I don't like it. So, for anyone that doesn't know, they changed the functionality of the search feature. So now, search feature also shows you stuff equipped on your pawns. I use the search thing a lot of times to find, like, where someone dropped a weapon. But now, if I type bolt action, it shows everyone's equipped one as well. So I think they could just fix this by making it so if it's equipped, it has, like, an E. You know, like Tainted. Tainted has the T. Just put an E. You know, make a bracket or something with an E. I think that would be even easier than the filters, but again, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not a developer. Any upcoming games I'm really looking forward to? I don't know. Nothing like immediately. Silk Song is probably the thing, one of the ones that's like just first thing that comes to mind is usually something like Silk Song, but a lot of cool games. Cyber Rifles, we'll be trying all that out too, yeah. What do they nerf kill boxes? Enemies will now shoot from the corner. They can basically shoot from anywhere now. That's what they did. Anno 117, looking forward to that a lot. What I'm talking about only takes a few minutes of coding. Yeah, I don't know though. So I always want to make sure that people know. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just I'm an armchair developer. I'm an idea guy, and they're probably not all good ideas. So I just, you know. Hey, let's try this. Caravan hitching spot. We're gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna go into worlds, form caravan. Out to here. Dromedary, div. Take my ideas with a huge grain of salt. I realize that I could be talking crap. I don't know. If only real management would realize the same thing themselves. It's weird. Twitch alert still being weird. Wait, how much is the max on that? 26? Okay. Alright, let's check this out. Cyber shooting range. Yeah, but they wouldn't be good at other stuff. But, I mean, you could have a weapon, like a mixed weapons, which would be interesting. Or you could have a weapon change out, right? You could have a kill box that's long enough for sniper rifles and normally have assault rifles. And anytime you get an all sniper raid or a lancer raid or something like that, swap into like half your snipers or all snipers or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's viable. We'll probably try that out on the mountain base. That would be a good one to try it out on. Andy, they were the 9 months. Thank you, Andy. Very much appreciated. So, oh, there's a caravan hitching post there. So with the new caravan changes, they should not leave through that mech cluster. Now build small ships and lure raiders into them with sacrificial pawns and send them straight to Brazil. No, none of that's true, actually. Like, literally zero of that's true. Well. Well. Maybe we did something wrong about that. Wait a minute. Why isn't that shooting at our... Oh, that could be great. That's not great. I probably did that wrong, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if it was based on where they were when I started it. We're gonna have to do more testing with that. It's not how it worked when we were testing it yesterday. So you can't actually. I'm not sure why they even have the icon on it. Not going to Brazil. Mech breach raid. Yeah, the mech breach, that's another story. But as far as like, but you're not going to use it in a kill box anyway for mechs or for breaches. So this was specifically comments about kill box setups. Hey, the river mess with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to play around with that again. So we're looking for a little bit of plasteel. What changes would you make to a shotgun tunnel in order to make it more viable given the changes? Currently trying to do a mountain base for 1.6. I'm not sure, man. So here's the thing with that, though. Before we found out about the 5-tile shooting thing, the shotgun tunnel still actually worked pretty well with high accuracy because you could still kill people at the corner, and like it with the dual one where you're shooting from both sides, they would peek around one way and you could shoot them from the other side. So the double shotgun tunnel might still work fine, just not quite as great. You're probably going to destroy those corners way more often if it works. I haven't tested it myself yet. It will probably still work okay, but it's definitely not going to be as good. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Like the double grinder or whatever the crap we were calling it. Yeah. Might be okay-ish. Maybe we'll try that in the mountain too. Cloudflare, widespread. Yeah, that's I was screwing with Twitch earlier. Bonus material at some point? No. There are mods for that, but no. Crisco, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Crisco. No, but there's like the horn weapons and stuff like that, but I don't think there's ever been any, as far as I remember. Refinings, yeah. You can let me know. It might actually be that the pump shotguns actually have way higher accuracy than chain shotguns, so you know, maybe a really high accuracy. Uh-oh. We don't have a doctor yet. You are our doctor. Right? No, it's Boggy. You like the new giant hell chamber? Yeah, I'm trying to make it worse than the previous ones. See what they call this one. I'll send a screenshot to this after we get it made completely to the developers. report it in the bug Discord, just as a like the 1.6 bug Discord or whatever it is, developer bug thing. Not even a bug, just like, hey, I just wanted you to look at this. No. I'm just kidding with them. I hope they know. I'm sure they do. I would hope. I don't know. I think that a lot of times that people know I'm joking, and then I get, is he mad? Is he stupid? I'm gonna do a mountain base tomorrow. I'm gonna do a mountain base when this run is over. I'm not sure when that's gonna be yet. How do you set up your work priorities? I can go over that with you just a second. Let me do this trade, and then I can explain it a little bit. Yeah, I'll do that. How do they fix that? Let's find out. If not, we'll sell it back at a loss, but whatever. Yeah, they didn't fix that part. I'll have to report that. So we got the plastic. We have tin at home. So as long as they don't botch it, that's actually enough. We can mine the gold at home. So that will get our multi-analyzer. Low shield, always really good. You guys have a shield belt. We can make our own, but... Okay. So we'll just grab some components. Can never have enough components. Alright, so work tab. So how the work tab works is it goes from left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4. So that's how it's going to go. So you can keep that in mind as you're setting things up. So in the early game, a lot of your people are going to be more generalized work, right? Because they're going to need to do more things. Later on, they can be more streamlined. Some of the things I would suggest, aside, like without giving you like this is what you should use for a builder, is do not have things that aren't immediate survival things. So usually things past basic. Don't have a lot of those at 1. And the reason why is because you can use that to, if you don't do that, you can use this as an emergency thing. So what do I mean by that? So let's say you have 10 pawns and they don't have anything down here set as a 1, and you suddenly need a bunch of stuff hauled. You can hold shift, left click on haul, all the way to 1. Now suddenly all your pawns are going to go haul things before they do anything else, as long as they're not dying. That's one thing I would suggest. You can do things like that. The other thing, and I should do it here, we only have the 1 doctor. On a doctor, you typically want patienting as a 2. And then nothing else on the doctor higher than a 2. Technically, right? So we could like put all these down 1. The reason for this is sometimes, especially when you don't have enough doctors, what will happen is your doctor will go, they will go wait to be a patient, and they won't tend to themselves or tend to anyone else, and they'll just lay there and die when they could have like prevented it, right? Like their finger will be bleeding out, and if you don't notice it, they'll be like, oh, well, someone's going to come take care of this because I'm a patient, I'm not a doctor. So those are 2 little ones that I would suggest. Use ones for like, I'm going to die if this isn't a 1. Even self-stand on, it does seem to work that way sometimes, yeah. So it's just like a safety thing. So I'd highly suggest when you are low on doctors, especially just 1 doctor, have patienting as a 2 on your doctor just to be safer. The other thing I'll tell you about the work tab that a lot of people don't often realize. 1 second, let me get this done. Go. Oh, you guys are awful. So another thing that people don't realize sometimes, if you hover over one of these, you try searching RimWorld on Steam. No, someone else mentioned it though, but I haven't tried yet. If you hover over one of these, there is another breakdown inside that you can't change without a mod. So sometimes I'll have people say, Adam, I don't know why, but people are just not getting the bioferrite from the harvester. They're just not doing it. They're doing other hauling stuff. Why aren't they doing this? It goes from the top down in here. So first, when it goes through here and it finds something it needs to do, it then goes from the top to the bottom. There are mods that you can adjust the ordering in here as well, which gets kind of crazy. But that's what happens sometimes, right? It's like, how come no one's scanning on my mineral scanners? It's probably because they're doing all this other stuff first. So anyway, left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4, and then when it hits one of these, it goes from top to bottom. So you can keep that in mind when you're setting up your work things. So hopefully that helps. If you have any questions about it after that or through that, any more questions, just let me know. Played Star Sector? I have not. Why is Make Beer all the way at the bottom? Good question. Still walls down there? No, okay. Cause will be the most requested. Yeah, I probably should set up a lot of those little commands for this. Yeah. Wasn't sure what all was going to be asked, but yeah, I'll have to do that maybe. Why did I keep corpses so close to the base? I didn't mean to. It doesn't matter. It's just kind of, it's a waste of time is the only downside of that. But yeah, there's no actual reason. Unless you're going to use to bury them for dead life, but I'm not. Level plants that only grow and reserve harvesting for the higher level. Yeah, you can do stuff like that too. Yeah, sure. And then, like I said, you can expand on all that with mod if you want. There's a work tab mod I think is very popular. Are there any good explanations on childcare and growing them? No. Here's the thing about childcare. It's kind of broken a little bit still. Childcare actually doesn't matter. Just have it. You don't. Kids can teach themselves. They can get top. They actually can get the top growth tier having never done any of this. The only real important thing is that the kid is able to do all the things they want to do. So like run wild, read book, play with the comms console, and it'll actually show that if you go into their I don't have a kid to show, but it'll actually show the things that they currently want to do. As long as you have all those and they have access to it, they'll hit the top growth tier every time. So that's pretty much it. Pretty book, yeah. Childcare doesn't matter. Yeah, it's kind of you don't have to have like anyone. You'll see they'll like go sit at the desk and they'll just get learning without anyone being there. It's kind of weird. I use doors as walls because you can pass through them. Come on, Smurf. Smurf, have you seen my monstrosity that I'm doing specifically to spite 1.6? It's not gonna get me in trouble, you think, right? You patching good? Yes. That is. These are all held open doors. Childcare is overrated. Oh, hey. This map has a lot of rain, and also rain is currently bugged. Was it bugged for you, Smurf, or is this a 1.6 bug, or is this a no pause bug? On 1x, rain pauses. Too many disappointing walls, yeah. Didn't notice that? Yeah, look, at 1x, my rain doesn't move. Weird. It moves fine at all the other speeds. That's why I'm wondering if it's a no pause bug. We're gonna finish that. I think I'm gonna get my outer walls done. I wanted to get a doctor, like an actual other pawn before that. I mean, we could wait. Why use doors as walls? You can walk through doors and you can't walk through walls. Things can go through doors and they can't go through walls. It's a very simple answer, and it sounds like it's a sarcastic answer, but it's literally the reason. Maybe you can't. Upgraded auto doors later. Auto doors won't increase our speed going through them because they're already open. These are all held open. It doesn't look like it because they're so close together. These are all open. Wait, you can't walk through. So yeah, you don't need auto doors for these. You grew up watching the Kool-Aid Man walk through walls. Why am I here? Door only challenge. David Copperfield can walk through walls. What's with all the mech clusters? 2 of them, by the way. That's a smaller one than the last one, so a little bit smaller Randy roll. Fine by me. Fine by me. More raid protection, yeah. Wait, I'm looking at it. Excuse me. Oh, you survived. Way to go. Way to go. Glitter World Medicine saving your life. Way to go. Why are you calling us? That's me. You're a fake Adam. Think the Randy rolls are refined? Yeah, I mean I think so. The other mech cluster is quite a bit bigger than this. So this was a smaller roll for sure. This one felt about right. That one's still small, but yeah. Or I mean, we are staying low wealth too. Maybe we'll play against Cassandra in the mountain. Rogue barracks. No, they didn't. Giant rooms, they did. Door, no doors, a wall building. It's held open. Hang on. What's the difference between using doors and no doors as walls in buildings since it's held open? Because it okay. So one of the changes in 1.6 is now things get a debuff if they're not in a room specified for that thing. So for instance, this here's a good example. You see this stonecutter table? This is held open, right? So everything can move between this. Stonecutter table, 100 work speed. Research bench, 112. Watch this. Now it's 80%. Now all the research benches, well, it's still a lab, but so that's not a great one. But this is now down 20%. If I put it on the other side of these open walls, or open doors, people can walk through all that. It doesn't impede anything. Temperature, light, doesn't matter. It's basically like it doesn't exist. But it's designating these as rooms. So now, that goes to 100%. So literally just putting that on the other side of the doors gives us 20% more work efficiency. So it's silly, but that's why I'm doing it specifically on this first run. I won't be doing this on the second 1.6 test, but I'm doing this not out of spite, but out of like, see? Rearrange. There's always, so the comment on the dev blog about we're tired of people using one big ugly room. It's like, all right, well, I'm just to show that you can do the same thing. It just makes it even uglier. I'm going to do it. So the downside is the cost of the extra doors. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That's all. We need to kill that predator and then we'll get some wood. 2 predators. Oh, nice. Personally, I mean, I'm just showing like how it's no matter what you do, there's gonna be ugly min-max things if people want to find them and use them. It's like all door spaceship, yeah, maybe. It's extra creative ways of being uncreative. That's right. Yeah, pretty much. Wait a minute. We had a heat wave in the fall. Interesting. Weird map. These are already spacious, so these are already impressive. So it doesn't really matter. This is the size I would have anyway. So. It's going to be basically about the same. As insert results, you can add reactions even if you have post the channel. Oh yeah, that's a one I'm really hoping they do. 20 room types. Very few of them do anything. But anyway, I'm doing it not out of spite. I'm doing it like, why multiple research tables? Look. So research is a point-based system. The more people that research, the faster you get points toward whatever you're researching. So pretty much what I suggest to people is put everyone on 4 research. Every time you have someone idle, put down another research bench. That way when they're not doing anything, they contribute to research. Four, 6. It stacks, yeah, because this is a point system, yep. You're basically getting research points that you're spending towards the current research that you're doing. Research cheese. Right. We gotta get the outer wall done. When do you want a dedicated researcher? If you have a pawn that's already good, so maybe like early game when you're trying to get to certain tiers of the research to make yourself have more survivability or whatever. But also, like, did I accidentally turn that off? No, okay. But also, like, let's say you have a pawn that's really good at, like, they have really good traits and stuff like that, but they're not really good at other work, or they're undergrounder or something like that. You want to keep them inside a lot. And that could be a really good person to just throw on research forever. Or if you're at long range or mineral scanning, and you want someone to keep finding minerals, you know, there's definitely uses for it. Scanners, they need to be in a room now. Ground penetrating scanners, no. They always needed to be unroofed. So I don't think that's changed. I don't think so. Yeah, I did see those. I want an imp. No imps, please. Casually speedrunning the research. Are we about ready for this? 3 days, okay. I was playing with barracks or bedrooms for a noob. You can do either one, yeah. It's completely up to you. If you're playing on 1.5, and it depends, it's whatever you enjoy. That's that at the end of the day. You can win the game, even on the hardest difficulty, once you know what you're doing with any setup. Literally any. Bedrooms, barracks, a room for everything, one giant room, no rooms, building outside. So it's really whatever you like. Now, if you are in a situation where like, man, I keep getting killed, why is this happening? And, you know, you can look at maybe why that's happening. Maybe you have too much wealth, or maybe you're playing on a higher difficulty than you should be already, or something like that. Unless you're losing is fun, unless you're fun with it. But yeah, you can do either one. If you like look at bedroom stuff. Bedrooms did themselves get buffed a little bit in 1.6. The smaller, crappier bedrooms actually aren't as detrimental to mood as they were before. So you can actually, especially like in the early game, it felt weird. Like your colonists have such bad expectations, and you give them these little bedrooms. They're like, oh god, that's nasty. Yeah, screw that. I'd rather not have a bedroom. You know, that thing, that's been changed. So 9 days on that one. Max cheesy sub, not mentioned in the patch notes. I haven't ran into any that wasn't in the patch notes yet. Do you have something specific in mind? Do I prefer Factorio or RimWorlds? I played Factorio for like 1 or 2 days, so moment I would say RimWorlds. If it wasn't for like new content, I would probably prefer playing something other than RimWorld that's new to me. So I would, without 1.6 and the upcoming DLC, I'd probably rather play like Factorio to explore it more. But at the moment, no, I don't feel like I want to be playing that instead. Okay, I don't have any breakdowns. These are impressive rooms. Can't you tell? Look at all the flowers just thrown. Watch them change this. This is impressive. They're ecstatic about how beautiful these flowers just thrown in the floor are. If you're unhappy at home, just rip out your subflooring and just plant some flowers. We're getting a lot of manhunters. A lot of lynx manhunters too. Having plants in your home makes you happy. Sure. Actually, one of my bonsais is looking pretty good. Maybe I'll show it later. I'd have to turn off the green chroma key. I think anyway. Let me see what the green screen does to this one. Some of you plant aficionados. Check it out. Yeah, you can't tell. This green screen is ruining it. You see the shape, though? It's shaping up down here. It's hanging down. Looking good. I'll just show it later without. What's my IRL boost on that? Buy blue screen. Here, let me show you something. Buy blue screen. My room is all green. Hang on. Also, I have blue eyes, so that would get rid of my eyes, so. Let's see. Where is it? You see that back there? You guys on Twitch? That's doors painted green. Up there is a green ceiling. My floor is green. This entire room is green drenched. There you go. There was behind the scenes on Twitch for a moment. What kind of tree is that? Oh my god, it's I don't have the label on it. I just got it. It's a spruce of some sort. I forget what it was called. Was it really a green door? Yeah. It is. How do I sit in this room and stay sane? What do you think I'm doing? Staring at the green wall the whole time? Like, I'm looking at my computer. I'm looking at RimWorld. The same way you... It's not like I'm doing this. Look, cedar. I thought it was spruce something. New emote. Wall meditation. You guys want to see something crazy? It might be blocked. Hang on. It's too blocked with all the house crap right now. Walking into another dimension. How's he doing that? It's a portal! Pass out my sarcasm. Open the door in the game. Bye! Leg reveal. Oh, I'm wearing shorts instead of pants today. Look at me. It's too hot. If you find me in game, you're gonna make my room green. Yes, this entire room is drenched with green. I have green carpets. I have a green ceiling. Literally, the only thing that isn't green is the wall behind the computer, and it's white. And I'm thinking that I'll paint that green as well. Why are you wearing a lacy green or pink thong? Whoops. I forgot what I was wearing, sorry. Forest green? No, it's chroma key green, so it's like... It's bright green. Adam Potter. Hey, can you cats just screw off for a little bit? I got work to do. We got festivals. Wall. I haven't seen my name pawn in my own games yet, but a lot of people have sent me pictures of my pawn in their games, and one of the ones that someone sent wasn't a picture of my actual pawn in their game, it was a book in their game written by my pawn. I was joking. No, this is my room is green. That way I can walk back there. I don't know that you guys can see the carpet back there. Well, obviously you can't, but here. More proof. Look at RimWorld guide. No, I don't remember what it was. Hey, are those manhunters done yet? Waiting on those manhunters. It's all green. He's dead. Three hours ago about getting the pawns in the run. Yeah, I've never got one of my own pawn or my own pawn. He's floating. Wear a green shirt someday. I did wear a shirt with a green dragon on it on accident. I'm usually good about not doing that, but I did a couple weeks ago and I was like, oh. Whoops. It looked like I was sitting on the taskbar. That's pretty good. Slightly more funny today. Well, yesterday I was trying to get through all the patch stuff, so I was just doing mostly reading. So, Shinron, yes, as a baby Shinron. The sub goal for green body paint. Oh man, wear one of those green morph suits. All right. Well, these are ready. Can't believe we're almost done a research. Absurd. Green shirt, so they look like a floating severed head. Green shirt, he's freaking out now. I have a lot of lighting. I do. I have, so I have key lights here and there for me. And then I have green screen lighting in 3 places for the wall. Yeah, the wall and the carpet. Dye my hair chroma green. Sappers. Man, look at the range on the charge rifle. Not my camels. You got some real bad shooters. I saw that earlier. Empty page might die here. How many of the other colonists hit? Maybe once or twice. Yeah, it's not. They've not been doing great work. We'll say. I think I'm tough. Thought about activating the mechs while I was over there, but I was like, man, that could really That could really come back to bite me real fast also. Charge rifle basically sold them. Yeah, I bet I could have done it better. If I had drank that go juice that we got from the last raider and just went with my pawn, we probably been much better off. Top 10 British meals, burning rice covered in camel hair. Will we see any console updates? No. The people that were doing the console made an announcement like a long time ago that they were done with the console stuff. What was the name of the company that was doing the console? I don't remember. But yeah, they're not doing anymore. I guess the port didn't sell enough, and so they stopped it. Sorry. Double 11, that sounds right, yeah. I think that's it. I know, it sucks, but I mean, I guess it's understandable. What can happen to children? I don't think that was what it was, yeah. I mean, that's there's been nothing official about that, so that, I mean, that could be the rumor, but that's not. Yeah. Imagine playing this on console. Apparently the port's pretty good, but it didn't sell very much. Maybe we get picked up like 12 years later or something. I mean, you can speculate on extra reasons and how... that's not the greatest place to sleep, or to stargaze. All we want, you know, but the official thing that they said is like, yeah, start development from... It just wasn't successful enough, I guess. I don't know how big of a company... What other... Yeah, how big is that company? I don't know. Double 11? I'm not sure. It only sold like 4,000 copies or something. Wow. Odyssey is not out. No, this is 1.6. Well, those mechs activated. We could end up getting someone, they just die. Their name suggests they have 22 employees. I mean, maybe. I don't know. They change their name every time they get a new employee. They have to fire someone else. Sorry. They're working on Fallout 76 for a while. Get everyone simple helmets. Way past time we did that. Okay. That's what we researched. Mass death. Still low. Yeah, we haven't had any death yet. Empty page almost. Almost there, but not quite. Wait till Lydian decides to port it themselves, maybe. I'm gonna try out sniper rifles during this too. Yeah, I will. Yeah. I'm gonna have our primary weapon be charge weapons in this, and then I'll try out other stuff too, yeah. I'm trying to... I don't want to go forward, too much more forward until we have a doctor. Like, we don't have a doctor. Let's just be clear. So I'm going to get a doctor, and then... I'm going to our camel. Doctor, and then outer walls. Frame bug is from no pause. That's what I was wondering, too. Yeah. Try flak jackets. Oh, yeah. Flak jackets stats are changed. Yeah, let me take a look. Flak jackets. 55. 100. I mean, yeah. Higher than it was, but still, I don't know. Here. Covers the shoulders. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that until we get to Bionic, so. It'd be more jacket versus duster, though, is, yeah, the true comparison, I suppose. But I don't think I care enough about the shoulders right now. 1.6 search also finds corpses and graves. Weird. Black vest, not jacket. I was looking at both. What do you mean? I'm comparing the two together. I can't compare them if I only look at one of them. So, we're just. I was looking at both of their changes, I should say. Rejected proposal. I proposed the empty page and they said no. Oh my god, as soon as she turned 18. Adam, calm down. What are you doing? Here, let's cancel that off of you. Maybe. Oh no, I didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But no, I wanted to look at both of them. Yeah, I would have to compare it to like a good duster, actually. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. All good. Just reiterating what I'm doing. It's still like... It's also like, is it worth the components? I guess, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look more when we have the other ones. Then we'll compare the set, I guess, right? Those doors, though, I'm glad you like them. You're like, wait a minute, I didn't say anything about liking them. Proposal rejected. There we go. Council. It's not showing the council percent. Oh, there it is. 71. Okay, cool. Tell me. Tell me it wasn't my fault. Thank you. It's only one component, yeah. Before fabrication, that can matter. We're already at fabrication, crazy enough. Yeah, I'll look at them. I immediately wooed Boggy. What the crap? What is going on with my character? He's 28. This girl turned 18 and he was like, marry me. And she said, no. He's like, all right. And then he turned to this 17-year-old girl and was like, marry me. And she's like, okay. This is why I shouldn't put my name in here. 17. Well. 18-year-old, minus 18 mood. Not marriage. Well, yeah, lovers, yeah. Still, though. Just lovers. I don't know if that makes it any better. Alright, let's see if we can get a doctor. Miss every shot you don't take. Wait, he's taking all the shots. Wait, is everyone here a woman? Everyone here is a woman. It's just Adam living down by the river with 3 women. I didn't choose this. They just showed up. Yeah, Modwife's gonna believe that one. They just showed up, okay? 4-year-old? I don't want to raise you. Get out of here. Sure. This always happens when I name my character. This same thing happened in the Sanguiphage one, right? And a couple other ones. When I start as Naked Brutality, and I name the character after me, all these friggin' women and children show up. Hey, Modwife. We're trying to sell me something. And they're all women. Here's another one. Hey, I'm here for the harem. No, don't say that. Tough, jealous brawler. I wasn't gonna do any melee in this, but Doctor Brawler. All right, Doctor. Why'd you say the children also show up? Oops. Oh, female. I wish they weren't a friggin' brawler. 4 flag. Kai Calix. Even the tier 2 sub. 27 months. The Carbonite Butt Club, some call it. I call it that. You don't have to. Thank you. Brawler is unfortunate, but having an actual doctor seems pretty excellent. So have someone that can cook if we want to go over to meals. Another planter. All good. But unfortunately, a brawler. Getting a shield belt on them would be really beneficial. They're tough. Tough plus shield belt. I want to go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make one. We'll make one of those. All right. Got a gene pack to get max. Yeah, if we find genes like that, sure. I'll heal you with my fists. Well, when the medic is also melee, yeah. Twitch integration mod. I do that about once a year for charity. I have to do one of those this year too, but I don't plan on. I definitely wouldn't do it in a run like this, but yeah, I do it about once a year. 97-year-old volatile, depressive pyromaniacs. Don't you put that curse on me. Is Odyssey out? No, 1 month. One more month. 1.6 is playable, but not Odyssey. Unforgettable. No one showed up. Wasn't unforgettable enough. Do it again. Nicest quality of life update. From the testing, like only the testing performance increase seemed like the biggest one. From this playthrough so far, we haven't really done enough to know, to be honest. Dez! Oh my god, it's a man. Get him out of here. No, I just don't want him because he's a bad Neanderthal. Depressive Neanderthal. Had nothing to do with him being a man. Construct an outer wall if you plant along the river. With Odyssey and the heavy bridges, yeah, but otherwise, no, I don't think so. Not that it won't get burned. Sure. Well, we have a doctor now, so that's nice. Are we ready for the extra points? Putting up an outer wall. What benefit does getting an outer wall do for us right now? Well, I mean, it splits up the raids, right? I think we'll do that. Do we get the shield belt? Oh, right. Turn that back on. O'Connor, defend yourself. Freddy, go. Connor, you're getting murdered. Freddy's clueless. His team is just getting lit up. He's like, hey, what's going on? Oh, ow. God, the mosquitoes near this river are crazy. Oh, God. Oh, my God, a mosquito just took out O'Connor. Guys. Must have been the wind. Dinxis? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that which way is right, or if any of them. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, more barrels. Wow. Ow. They patched the burn effigy ritual. They did. Wait, I can maybe help them. Oh, lotion. Yes. Way to go, team. Don't shoot me in the back. Don't let me shoot you in the back either. Way to go. Very nice. Very nice. Proud of you. Rain seems so insane now. Yeah, it is crazy. It's really weird. Can't wait to try out the charge lance too. Pretty bizarre. Feels weird. We'll get used to it, I'm sure, but who are you? I don't know. We're gonna trade in a moment. We can go ahead and go. So we're gonna send the dromedary, a div, the neutramine, human leather. Keep the go juice for emergencies. You know what? Take a bunch of this random crap. I don't care. Can't be bothered to smelt it. All right. And then there we go. Need to make an EMP sometime soon. Motion caravan survived. Yeah, those pesky river mosquitoes. I did it. Screenshots for Odyssey look amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of cool. Did you see the GIFs as well? If you go to the actual Steam page, it actually has two animated ones. And like the gravity distortion of this ship arriving on a map looks pretty cool too. Even with all the compression, it looks pretty cool. All right. Does this one reset? Yes. I guess we need to open this back up since these guys are gone. You see the animations? Yeah, you should check that out too. Favorite 1.6 change so far? Performance, I guess? Diagonal walls only. Diagonal walls don't exist outside of the ship, it looks like. Yeah. I was hoping we would get those, but doesn't look like it. You play Randy? This is Randy, yes. I play everything, but this is Randy. Everything, oh, well, okay, I play Cassandra and Randy, but this is Randy, yeah. Play balancing of weapons in the future. It feels like it's silly at the moment that a pump shotgun is better on most pawns than a little plasma death ray firing lance. I wouldn't mind more weapons being more, like, great at their niche, for sure. It's a tricky thing because the enemies have these weapons too, right? So it's a tough one to like balance in that way. And things don't have to be perfectly balanced, obviously, with a single player sandbox kind of game. But I don't mind seeing weapons get changed and altered, moved around, man. Imagine if the dino walls could apply to mountains too. It would look sick. Yeah, I like the look of it. All right, let's set this up. So we're gonna make pants. Make go duster this time. And button down shirt. That's actually the most important one. Do until we have X. X is 155 or better, normal or better. We're gonna turn off human leather. I don't want to have to micromanage that myself. We're gonna check nearby, or check only these things. And anyone that is 6 or higher is fine for this one. Okay. Do until we have X, 155, normal. Turn off human leather. Put this down. Check this. 6 or better. Okay. Do until you have X, 155. Sure. Normal. Turn off human leather. Check nearby. 6 or better. Seems good to me. Get a couple shelves for this one. Okay, link those, and we're gonna put oops. Gonna put cloth and devil strand, I guess. Pretty cool. All right. Fishing any good? No idea. It's in the DLC. We don't have the DLC yet. Sign. Oh, another blind healer. We lost our first one. You're not quite as good as the other one, but I mean, blind healer is just so friggin' good. That's crazy. Yeah. I'll take any blind healer. We'll see what his downside is, and then we'll work on converting him in the meantime. Talk to Snicker. And yeah, the gravity distortion does look cool. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna look like in our game. Like, it looks cool even with all that distortion on it, like the compression on it, but... and then we'll start working on converting him when Div is back. Flash Storm, recharge weapons. Did the other one reset? Yeah, okay, let's go check that one. Let's say low. The blind healer can actually be tricky because he can't really fight. Yeah. True. They're not too great. They can stand and get hit, though. Got that going for them. Do we have anything that needs healed right now? Yes. Foggy has a gun wound. There you go. Already worth it. What's the button down shirt the most important? So we have that in our ideology, so we actually get a slight mood buff for wearing them. So that's the reason in this one. Get like a +2 or something. Blind healer shield, yeah. Mobile cover. Give him the shield belt, yeah. Our generation bionic guys, if they stay with us long enough, we will do bionic guys, yeah. Their downside might be that they just peace out. It's a really common one. Yeah, all right. Think you guys have me? See you never. Because they're blind, get it? Oh, but they literally leave. Let's hope it's just organ decay. Yeah, pretty good one. I hate that so much, but I also kind of am having fun with it. Kill that warg while it's injured. Excuse me, can you guys stop pathing that way? Thank you. Adam, please. I have to do it. For just this playthrough. We won't do it in the next one, I promise. Because I actually do kind of hate it. There we go. 25 by 25 is done again. You're loving it. Oh, man. They get rid of unwavering as soon as you accept them. Yeah, from them asking to join. What are the multiple doors for? It makes this be 4 rooms instead of 1, but they can pass between everything. Light, temperature, pawns can just go through everything. Even though it's considered 4 rooms. Be able to add landscape features in Odyssey later. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, Gribbly, but I don't know. It's kind of cheesy. It is. Yeah. Look what you created, developers. I'm gonna make it worse and worse today. It's truly abhorrent. I can't wait to make it even worse. I'm just doing it for fun, by the way. I really don't. Whatever. I'll be fine. It's just kind of funny. Not funny for us. Why not? I don't find it hilarious. This is the new nice wanting the nice base they wanted. That's right. Perfect. What's a big 1.6 change? It took me 4.5 hours to go through all the patch notes. There's a ton. If you go to my most recent video, it's 1.5 versus 1.6, and there's timestamps for all the big major stuff. Like you could go through the timestamps and look. But I mean, there is a lot of pretty massive stuff. I proposed to Boggy. Thoughts on room type affecting production? I think it's a bit silly. I'd rather buffs for doing it than nerfs for not. That'd be my thing. That's why I'm doing this, actually. Kudo, thank you for the 2 months. Save the resub, Kudo. Thank you. Where they nerf all-in-one bonus, your bedroom and your rec room and your dining room, your beautiful hospital room, etc. Yeah, that's gone. So that's why all the held open doors. This does the same thing. This will do the same thing. What's going on, sus? Oh, right. Your disliked xenotype in your own faction. How's that my fault? You came here this way. Does my wife know I'm down by the river proposing to other women? Yeah, I think so. I think she knows. Right, doors for the same function, even more hideous. Oh, that's a good idea. Later on, when it doesn't matter. Yeah. We'll have a variety. Security doors. Ornate doors. Good idea. I like this. We'll paint some of them and not other ones. It'll be glorious hideousness. Fantastic. Thank you. What genes do you guys have? Don't those doors require walls? The security ones do, yeah. I believe. I think you can actually do the ornate doors right. The ornate doors right in a row will connect to each other. I'm pretty sure. I think we tested that a long time ago. But we'll have to look in. I didn't look at genes at the other place, so sorry. You're going back one more time. What would you recommend a returning player start with? I almost always recommend people when they're playing RimWorld for the first time or first coming back to it, just start with vanilla. And then if you're having a good time, if you want to add stuff to it and you want to start with DLCs, I would suggest biotech first. And then ideology. That's kind of my order that I would suggest for that. As far as mods go, I mean, you're free to start with mods if you want. I generally tell people, like, play without mods, and then when you run into something, you're like, man, I wish this worked such and such way, or I wish this didn't function this way. Then there's a mod for that if you want to change it. Take a nap. I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's not. What do you mean? Do you go to the grocery store and say that? It's like, man, how long have you been here today, cashier? Well, I'm about 6 hours into my 9-hour shift today. Oh my god. Go to bed. What do you think I am?
You think I'm 90 years old?
I'm completely fine. Working 7 hours a day at a job you love sounds like torture. Yeah, if you don't have any DLCs, I usually tell people start with biotech, work your way back. Typically, I think that's most people's suggestion. Constant reminder, go home and rest. No. No, I haven't been doing that. Never thought of that way. Yeah, well. Thanks to the cliff notes. Oh yeah, no problem. Try from what we've seen. I don't know. Yeah, with DLC stuff, I don't know. I really like the idea. It's all going to hinge on how counteractive it is to move around a lot. That's going to be a big part of it, right? So, yeah. And hey, I laid down on my green carpet for like 30 seconds. That was close enough to a nap, right? Close enough. Contagious Scaria, yeah. That is a thing. Melee blocking, yeah, no. It seems like every patch they nerf melee blocking more and more. I don't get it. Full Genie playthrough win. About 2 months ago or so. Maybe a little bit longer. There you go. There's an edited version and a full-length version of the Genie only run. A lot of fun to watch. That one was a little tiresome at times because I put like, oh, we have to research everything. It must have been painful. Check out the high mate only run. No, you know what the most painful xenotype run was? Impids. Not even close. I hated it. Well, it's because not because of the impids exactly. It was because of the other restrictions I put on it. Impids, fire weapons only. Fire's so awful in RimWorld. God, it was terrible. They're adding flying animals in 1.6, so you can maybe have a flock of man-eating geese swarm over your walls and tear your children to pieces. Yes. Probably a thing that will be able to happen. Pigs only was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Explosives only, yeah. Pigs only was interesting. I like that one overall. I think going back, Neanderthal was really fun. And the pig skin, those are probably the two most fun. And it's cream, it's acceptable. Super fast wound healing, but it's with weak immunity. We could split that. I don't want to do too much gene stuff in this one, but we could split that. Could split that pretty easily. You know what? Let's get that while it's available. Might as well. How close are we to allying, you guys? 32 or something. We're not gonna have enough for that. Pretty sure. Yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near enough. Let's grab more components then. Back more stuff. We start growing drugs. I've been waiting to do that because of wealth, but lob immunity genes. Flying scary geese become RimWorld's new poster enemy. I don't think they can fly over the walls, at least. How to beat the game of bad puns? I've done it many times. I mean, you could go to exclamation played and watch the all random run if you want. But I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. I did a run of RimWorld, and I sincerely stand by this, that after I did that run, I was almost a little depressed because, or like, not depressed is too strong word. I was a little saddened by it. We did a true pacifist run. The true pacifist run, I wasn't able to do anything to harm enemies. We were all incapable of violence, but I also couldn't use trap tunnels, turrets, burn tunnels, starvation boxes, slowing tunnels, mazes, nothing. The only thing we could do is run and repair. That's it. And we got to the credits doing that on 500% no pause. And when I finished that, I was like, well, that kind of sucks. Because now I know if my only goal is to get to the credits, I could do it with any weapon restriction. So now we've had to add other things to the restrictions if we do like a challenge run. Am I drinking? No, I'm drinking root beer, of course. I'm a stupid American who is obsessed with root beer, remember? It's root beer. So if your question is, how could you beat the game with only using X, Y, or Z weapon? You can just run until you win, which is kind of silly, but it's actually easier to run until you win now because they improved how to run away on caravans, so. Did you have a root beer? I disagree. Blind, shortbow, naked run, win. If your only goal is to get to the credits, you could still do it doing that. But now if you make it so, oh, you can, like, you have to build a ship or something, then it's different. Stop packing and get out. Yeah, that's a great button. We didn't get this made, huh? Oh, I don't have any more of the plasteel. I have 16. Soil around the riverbank make much of a difference. From a point of view, it's still pretty dicey. Yeah, I think it's going to make more of a difference when we have heavy bridges from the DLC. Because you could enclose some of this. That'd be pretty cool. You Googled root beer? Root beer. There it is. Jack of goodies. Alright, let's continue on this wall. Be a little screwy, so 1, 2, that's good enough, actually. But still have to get to. Okay. White Oak. Sus is unhappy. Yeah, he's from a different ideology. And his ideology also hates him, so. You sometimes get bioferrite again. Oh, is that a change? Yeah, I didn't notice that. No, I hadn't noticed that yet. Insulting spree. Wow, I'm going ham on empty page. Holy crap. It's all on empty page. Empty page, defend your honor. We're talking about your punctuality and your medical skill. Empty page just goes to bed. Like, yeah, whatever. Night. Hey, bridges are DLC only. Sounds much like something that should be in the base game. The real reason why I say that too, I say the same thing as you, is that a lot of people that didn't play back then don't realize that back before 1.0, you could actually build everything on normal bridges. And so we kind of had heavy bridges before 1.0, before the game was fully released in vanilla. So that makes it feel a little bit worse. I think this is a new iteration of heavy bridges based on how it read. That there's a new level of like almost flooring, it sounds like. That's a foundational flooring for heavy bridges and probably for spaceship and stuff like that. So I'm guessing it's not quite the same as then, obviously, but yeah, I agree with you. Is everything doors new the wall meta? Yep. So defoliator ship can only reach 100 tiles. This will never get to us. What is the most sleeper insane change? Kill boxes being super nerfed. I don't know if that's a sleeper thing though. I'm sure people are pretty aware about that now, but yeah, I don't know. You have only animals can do damage. I have 2 run. Yeah, yes, the original Incapable Violence run that's up on the played list. Original Incapable Violence uses traps and elephants. Yes. Is this 1.6? Yes. So that's probably the closest. The child-only run also uses an elephant. Portugal. Black vest no longer cover shoulders, going to affect things. The only thing that's really going to impact is that your bionic arms will get destroyed more often, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's a big deal. How do kill boxes get nerfed? Enemies will stand at the corner and shoot you instead of coming into your kill box now. How fast gotta beat royalty ending? Well, that's good. That's changed a lot as of today. How fast gotta beat royalty in 1.5? Probably in just a couple hours. In 1.6, I don't know. They got rid of the exploit to get infinite prisoners or infinite ritual joins. Can't you just make it longer? No. Anything that outranges you, and snipers are not good for a kill box. And if you did a sniper kill box so that nothing outranges you aside from other snipers sharing your range, then what are you going to do if you get like a sudden breach raid or a center drop, right? Yeah, so anything that has the same range as you or longer is going to stand in the corner and stand on that corner and shoot. So it's significantly worse than it was before. So longer is not always the answer. Yeah, like scythers show up and you have mass snipers and you can't change out or something, you're screwed. We'll probably work on more and more and figure stuff out, but in general, yeah, I don't think it's as simple as that. Yeah, I mean, if you test it and it turns out you're like, oh yeah, it did work super well, it's just as good, by all means, let us know. Show, you know, all good with that. I'd be happy to be wrong about it. They're smart enough to wait. Does that imply that you're now smart enough to not move past sandbag? Printed that in the past. Yeah, that's what got fixed. Yeah. They will now ranged enemies will shoot you as soon as they come into line of sight, regardless what they're standing on. That's the change. Fellow, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Cyber kill box is probably pretty bad because it can be overran by a lot. So, no more sandbag or column cheese. No more of that. Can they stack behind the same corner, or is it going to be one pawn? If you have collision forced, it'll be one enemy. We talked about that. Here's an interesting thing that we were testing yesterday. Every raid aside from cultists and mechs give up over enough time. Test mini turret behavior yet? The problem with mini turret is that they still undo collision. So anyway, let me get to the other one first. And I'll come back to that. Don't let me forget. So if you have a bunch of like small animals or some people with shield belts or whatever, and all the raiders have collision, and the one in the front is long range, they will stand there and just keep shooting. If you can get them to do that for about 16 in-game hours, the raid will just give up and leave. Without only that one guy having ever shot. Okay, to the turret thing. Mini turrets still undo collision. Passable mini turrets. Passable turrets. Any turrets. So, basically, if you have a turret, all those people can walk by that one. House performance in 1.6 is really good, yeah. Good. Bring out some smoke grenades, like, yeah, you can do that. Shield belt, baby, yeah. Now, mechs will never give up, but... How are Ancient Dangers nerfed? Ancient Dangers now are only 25% likely to spawn on a map, other than your primary map. So that's a big hit to how many spawn. And then the other thing is that the Ancients inside of them are no longer as easy to recruit. Yeah, those are the big ones. Well, usually alongside a burn box, and if they survive enough to reach the other end, they're due off by heat. Well, that's the weird thing to me. I think kill boxes are relatively realistic, depending on how they are used in the game. Like, it's one of the oldest strategies that exists, period, in real life. And I know a lot of things in this are gamified and aren't realistic. However, the one that is insane is the burn box, right? There was never a reason to use anything other than a burn box for anything. If you're min-maxing, there's no reason to use anything other than a burn box for anything that can die to fire or heat. And that's, nothing has changed with that. Nothing. I have a stream going over all the new changes. I do. iPod, if you go to my YouTube channel, it's the most recent video. It's about 4 hours long, but it has timestamps. So if there's certain things you're interested in, you can just look through the description of the timestamps. But yes, and we actually show the changes in game. Smurf and I during that. So it's 1.5 versus 1.6 changes. The doors, doors are walls that you can walk through and they don't stop movement. Way less Ancient Dangers, and you don't get as, it's not as easy to recruit people from them. Yeah. Yeah. Hideous +3. Very enchanted. Naked speed, no hair, center horn. Interesting. Yeah, they won't give us anything for that. All right. So yeah, we want to get this done. That's gonna be a little annoying in the long run, but it'll be fun. Raid sounds like a lot of fun, yeah. Nature abhors a burn box. Pyromandius. Yeah, I know them. I know them now. It's the Anno guys, basically. I think that's their name, wasn't it? Something similar. 6 already. Love how fast and robotic community works. Yeah, I think a lot of them get told ahead of time too, which helps a lot, I think. Or it definitely would help, right? Yeah, I agree. How high does the slider for Ancient Dangers go? I think someone said it actually goes to 200%, which is kind of crazy. You'd have to go into custom. 200%? Yeah, that's interesting. If you want to play it that way. I'm basing everything on the default settings, but maybe I shouldn't. Vampires in the lava biome, they would be scared all the time. Why have I made door walls? Because you can walk through them. These are all held open. Playing on the unstable branch other than potential glitchiness? No. Nope. Not really. Not that I've ever noticed anyway. You can always back up your saves or something if you want. There's less mods that you can use on it because they're just not as many updated yet, but... They run away from all the lava and then start death arresting because it's been so long. Sus has been converted. Doors only run. This is somewhat impressive. We have the extra work right now. Why do we care? Let's get this up. Fine. Why putting doors like that in the outer wall? So if there is a trader or a visitor or sometimes even an enemy, they will sometimes open this door. Not the enemy, but the others will open this door and they will use it as cover and they will shoot things and then they will die. If you have no door there, then that's held open and everyone can just run in. If you have the second door here instead, they'll drop their gun or meal or whatever, and they'll hold both doors open, and then the raid just runs in. So. Soul T, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Soul T. Well, we know the downside of Sus. He's got the, Screamer, the Agony Pulse. We could go, Pain is Virtue. Then it would just be a positive. It'd be a mood buff. Like a couple times a year. Tempting. Still going? Oh yeah. Yeah, we still got hours left today, yeah. Guys, came out. Good to see Sus has been converted. This is a different Sus, believe it or not. Just like that, if you have a wood door on the outside for quickly getting in and closing it. Yeah, I mean, it's lower HP and it can burn. You can always put a roof over it. I like eventually to have uranium doors as the two. That's like my preferred. Plastic would be a little bit better, but yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Okay, these are about to come back up. Timing, we're still working on this. Let's go to... Are we okay if we get it dug too deep? Yeah, I think so. We're not like... Yeah, it should be okay. Well, yeah, we'll wait. It's fine. What am I going for? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just make a ship. I didn't really have a super one in mind. I just wanted to get a lot of stuff going so we can see if it's laggy or not. Eventually. A natural healer, but able to not kill, capture, recruit. Yeah, that's nice, because then there's no downside after that. Yeah. You still won't let them have a weapon even after even after you've recruited them normally. I still don't trust you. Oh yeah, these distress signals no longer expire, right? Thought I saw that. Apparently they do. Maybe I misread that. Craft ships will be unable or usable for the ship launch ending. Imagine making a ship on your ship. Ship made of flesh with the meat walls mod. Yeah, I bet you will do that. Hey, that could be the vampire ship. That'd be cool. Holy research. I know we're knocking that crap out. RP is important. Probably good enough. Shipception, yeah. There's gotta... Yeah, well, I guess we don't know. I was gonna say, there's gotta be limits to what you can build on the ship, right? Like... What happens if you make, like, like, the toxifier generators? How does that work? Like, would you just land somewhere and it pollutes that area and you're like, alright, cool, see ya, and you fly away? Maybe, I don't know. Your problem now. Let's you explain what min-maxing means? Oh yeah, no worries. So the short of it is there's kind of two facets of it. It's like doing all these minimal things of that give you the maximum results. That's one of the ways that most people put it. As far as in like layman terms, what does it really mean? It means cutting every corner you can to be as efficient and game the system in your favor. So like a good example is and things that may not even matter really. So an example is like this. All these doors are held open because if someone's moving from here and they're going out this way, and this is a wall and the only door is down here, they waste this amount of time, right? So it's about like maximum efficiency. Every little edge you can cut, right? Kind of the layman term for it, I guess, or explanation. Not building corners on a building because they don't actually do anything other than looks, right? It's throwing all looks, RP, etc. to the side to get the most out of every little thing, and everything that you do has a, you know, there's a reason for it. So minimum input for maximum output too. It's not always minimum input though. That's why I was saying there's kind of two facets of it, right? Like this is actually more, right? That's more like the like 80-20 rule, right? But anyway, like this actually takes more to do, but it saves time on the pawns just slightly, and now these are kind of a room again, one big room. So maximum results of minimum resources or effort is usually what it's tied to. Yeah. Do I walk faster on my concrete slab? No. No. Pretty sure. I mean, I've never clocked it. Thanks, Tuvac. Yeah, thank you guys for being here today. We'll be doing long RimWorld streams of 1.6. We'll be doing a couple of the first two runs we're doing is this will be a high population charge weapons run to test those two things, test the performance, test how we're feeling with no kill docs and charge weapons. I'll probably do some kiting in this with some big raids and charge lances and stuff like that. The next playthrough, we'll do a mountain base with actual all rooms for everything. And one of the new mountains. If you haven't seen, the new mountains look pretty cool. There's some interesting mountain generation now. And we will get to see the new bug AI, the insect AI, and we'll even make some like kill boxes and see how it works out under the mountain. Minimum fun, usually. Fun is incredibly subjective. People like to talk about min-maxing the fun out of things, but some people do. Some people are that way. A lot of people are that way. But some people just enjoy doing that, you know? I don't know, I'm definitely in the camp of do whatever's fun for you. Especially with games. Like, I don't care. Do whatever. How do I care? Have at it. Do all the things. Play the exact same way every time. I don't care. I seem reluctant to say kill box. I don't think I've been reluctant to say kill boxes. I was saying kill boxes now because they don't really work as well. So it was like, it was kind of to emphasize, these are probably not going to work like they were before. We'll be able to use rivers when there's no walls or anymore. Creatures can swim. Some creatures can swim, yeah. I don't think fighters will be fun for you. Yeah, that's fine. Timing for psychic dependency on T. If you go into the information on psychic T, you can actually press the info button and it'll tell you. The short answer is 2 to 3 days as long as they're over 18. Wow, that's a annoying plague hit. Sucks. Doctor doesn't have it, at least, so that's good. Okay. Luckily, we still have some glitter world, so we should be able to get through this pretty quickly, I think. We can also use unnatural healing, actually, to get rid of one of them. Hang on. Don't work on this. Doctor cure, no medicine. And then div. Who was the other one with it? Boggy. So div, you preach health on Boggy. I'll have 4 flag. 10. It's already doing it. And then empty page, it should hit the plague. But I might wait until these are gone. Just in case. Can you add anomaly mid-game? Yes. Yeah, you should be able to. It becomes a quest, I believe. Yeah. You get the you get a quest for the monolith to fall or something, I believe. I'm pretty sure. You can also change the frequency and tiering as well in the storyteller settings. The bed set up every time. It's good. Yeah, I haven't thrown down the chess table yet. So right now they have like the whatever. They have the social one. They have the horseshoes, and they have the outdoor one, and they have books. Books is the one that's allowing us not to have chests right now. I mean, I probably should just get it, but all right. So we'll have Sus do unnatural healing on empty page. There we go. Plague is gone. Real content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, all that. So we're gonna have a lot of cool playthroughs in the expansion. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the ship can do. And I don't think my first playthrough of the expansion, I don't think I'm gonna do very min-max stuff. So I'm hoping we can get some. Like, I'm gonna prepare to go in places. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to rush to like 25 charge rifles and just bash in every door and just gun it all down and be like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm not gonna go in naked to everything with a Pila either, so it's gonna be somewhere in between. Yeah, somewhere in between those two. Yeah, I would say is. Does a ghoul keep the Mechanitorium plant? I don't believe so. I don't think I've ever actually tested myself though, but I don't think so. House 1.6 been good so far. So combine the recreation barracks and dining rooms without penalties. Recreation, dining, and barracks, yes. Price fuel, powering into, etc. Play a little slower. Playstyle. I play, well, the thing about my playstyle is I play a lot of different ways. If you want to see runs that aren't as min-maxed, I have tons of those as well. If you go to Expedition Played, or if you just go on the channel, there's a lot of edits and full length of all different play styles you can really think of. No news Xenotax or Odyssey? We don't know. You know something we don't? There's gonna be more blog posts, so how do we know? There's new genes, so I'm kind of thinking there is gonna be a new Xenotype. There's 2 new genes. Seems weird to just add those and not have it be associated with anything. Especially when it's so like water, like, you know, it's not like, why is it needed sort of thing. But we'll see. What's with all the mech clusters today? All mech, or the last 2 mech clusters have both been small though. We got it for centipedes. Maybe that's not as small as I thought. But if they follow the same thing as last time, we'll get a blog post, like dev blog, once every week till it comes out. My uncle works at Ludian. No. I know you're not that person again. Yeah, I'm hoping for an aquatic xenotype based on that phalange one. Yeah, that'd be cool. My dad works at Nintendo, and he told me. Wait. Did you guys have, like, those of you that are around the same age or so, whatever, or anything that relates to this? Did you guys have a kid at school that would lie about, like, finding these secrets in video games? And was like, oh yeah, absolutely. And they would keep, like, digging deeper. I know, like, the Mew thing or whatever at the truck is, like, a classic one. But I remember in, like, elementary school, there was a guy at my school named Ben. And he was adamant that he found the way to get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. And he was like, he kept telling us like how to do this and everything and how he got to it and all this other stuff, bend over. And he was just really like, yeah, he was all in on friggin' I found the Triforce and this is what it did and all this. So private school and your dad is literally the CEO. And so eventually I was like, I went over to his house for something. I think it was, what was the name of that? His family invited some friends of Ben, including me, to, I think it was called Awana or something. It was like a day camp summer thing for, like, I don't know, like a church thing. I think it was Awana, something like that. Anyway, doesn't matter what it was. And so we went over to his house afterwards, and I blindsided him, and I was like, show us the Triforce. And he like noticeably got like, oh crap. I'll never forget that. Maybe it was like early middle school. I'll never forget that. And he was like, that save is I actually had to delete that. My brother deleted that save. Like, he started making up all these excuses and stuff. But anyway, that was the big one I remember. Reality comes knocking. It's like, yeah, Ben, where's the Triforce, buddy? It turns out I was faking the religion the entire time to get into his house to see the Triforce. Guess what, Ben? I'm not even Christian. Where's the Triforce? But, yeah. That was the big one I remember. The Triforce. Want a church? Yeah. Like a church thing, yeah. That was the, like, what would Jesus do bracelet summer or something. The Mew one had some truth in it, at least. Yeah, there are ways to get Mew for sure. Even in red and blue. Like the Trotter hands, which is just a debuff, has a solid benefit that you could really incorporate in gameplay. The phalanges, yeah, it seems cool, kind of cool. I respect other kids coming to the house. You have almost the same story. It was about some C64 game. Getting to play as the hand and Mew in Melee. Here's how you be Master Hand. Got our first Atari after the Super Nintendo was already out. Interesting. Undercover for the... We're almost done with a double wall, huh? And I need to get the mortar, and then we're good to push. You were that one kid that lied about the college shoots to get your attention when you were younger. Grow out of it. N64 era 3D graphics are among the most horrible things ever created. God. Your list is like... all these like crazy things like genocides and stuff, and it's like N64 graphics are number 3. Yeah, but at the time it seemed incredible. You in blue and red can tell us you did ditto and use it on the cage here the ship. The actual glitch to get Mew in red and blue is something about like the bridge. God, what's the name of that bridge that you go up? And then Abra over there, like something to do with Abra, and then also the guy, the flight guy that like gets you to the missing number guy as well. It's like a combination of those two. It has a Nugget Bridge, yeah, that one. Nugget Bridge, yeah. But the one at school was always about the at my school anyway, was about the ship and the boat. You want to go to Nugget Bridge? Yeah, that was the one. That was the rumor at my school that people were like, "Oh yeah, the Saint Anne, right? Was that it? Persona Core offer. What does that avail more bedrooms for colonies instead of letting them sleep together? Look at their mood. That's even with them sleeping alone, I guess. But what's the hit right now? Impressive Bear. The -1 serve sleep. It's just not. I just don't need to. It worked. Just no needs. From in max perspective, it's like there's other ways that are easier just to get a bunch of mood. Having big fancy bedrooms for everyone just takes a lot of space, a lot of wealth. Final ship, and you could access the area even though the ship sailed off or something. 5 by teleporting the time. Yeah, and you can get any, yeah. Like you have to have fought another specific Pokemon or something before you do that, and then you get attacked by whatever one, yeah. Nugget Bridge thing, yeah. Finally got a name pull? You did, yeah. Knew English way before the rest of us. Used to make up the rules in Magic the Gathering, and no one could refuse them. I'm guessing these rules mostly benefited them. Yeah, it's kind of cool that people find those ones out that actually work. Yeah. Chlorine gas, smallpox, N64 3D graphics. I told this before, but I remember when GoldenEye came out, and looking back at it now, it's really silly. But when GoldenEye came out on the N64, I very clearly remember seeing that and being like, "Oh my god, this is so realistic! I can't tell the difference. That's literally Pierce Brosnan." I probably didn't know his name. I was like, "That's him. He's from the movie. That's him. Looks identical." And now you look at it, and it's like a really bad Pierce Brosnan mask, like forced over a triangle. It's like, what was I on, man? Going Jane, welcome in. Like, it's him. PS1 Haggard is another good example, yeah. Cybertruck says GoldenEye cars. Oh yeah, the Cybertruck does kind of look like it's from GoldenEye, doesn't it? Yeah. Child imagination, yeah. Kids these days will never know. It's the Mandela effect. It really was identical. Yeah. It's kind of crazy we're almost done researching. You were saying the same thing about claymation CGI. Yeah. You guys remember Clay Fighter, right? Clay Fighter was really cool. Kind of haven't thought about Clay Fighter in a long time. High on childhood whimsy. The best drug. So what is going on with this mech cluster? It's not anything, yeah. Okay. First Max Payne felt like real life to you. How do you have no recreation yet none of your pawns? I do have recreation. We have horseshoe pin, books, social, and outdoors. So we have them. Let's see. We currently have solitary relaxation, social, dexterity, and reading are the 4 that we're using. We also have drugs if we wanted. Feral child wanders in. Okay. For deathmatch. So the types of recreation they need increases with their expectations. Our colonists still have pretty low expectations. Steadfast hippo child, yeah. At some point, even though, yeah, it's still that way, kind of. What's the biggest new add in the DLC that I find the coolest? I mean, we can't experience it yet, of course, but just based on the one preview that we got, I think the ship in combination with being able to, like, go explore all these new things. They were saying, like, that, this is a bold claim, actually. They were saying something to the effect of, like, no 2 landmarks that you can explore will be the same, or something like that, right? It was put in some kind of phrase. If that's true, that is pretty incredible, and I'm really looking forward to that. Being able to, like, go around on the ship, you know, have an adventure, maybe stay on a map for a little while or something like that. And then, like, all right, we're done with this map, we're done with this adventure, let's move elsewhere. So if that's the case, they managed to nail that, that would be incredible. No 2 maps are the same, really. Yeah, I hope it's not like a cop-out like that, yeah. Because that's also technically true, but that would be disappointing. It's like clickbait adventures, you know. But yeah, not wrong. Kind of like Bethesda claims about Starfield and their planets. Yeah. Sus' negative is a void scream thing, so I think I will name them. Essalons. Are the angled walls typically the DLC? As far as we know right now, the angled walls are only for the spaceship. Yeah, hopefully they'll make enemy bases have different designs as well, yeah. Any idea for my first ship design? I don't know. It's a little unfortunate that they nerfed kill boxes the way they did, because it would be kind of funny to fly around on just a flying kill box. Just land on like an enemy base and be like, all right, let's go. Funnel them in. You could do a flying burn box. That'd be kind of funny too. But yeah, I don't know. Imagine landing and like attaching your ship to where their door is. They have to come into your kill box ship. So kind of could. Yeah, you might. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. A lot of it's going to be based on what they tell us in the next post, right? Stones didn't have the diagonal texture. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like the diagonal walls at the moment seem to be spaceship only stuff. The 13 by 13 spaceship, the flying brick. How did kill boxes get nerfed? The very short of it is all enemies will now attack you from their maximum range as soon as they're in line of sight, including on the corner entrance to a kill box or standing on any objects. Bringing anomalies around the world. That's a good idea. It's just it doesn't actually do anything, but it's a funny idea. Like show up at an ally's base or something, or someone random person base on your ship, with your ship, and you just like you unleash a revenant, and you're like, all right, see ya, and you fly off. Yeah, I like that. It's not like they'll make melee blocking worse, right? Oh, they're way ahead of you on that. Yeah, I know you're joking. Yeah, show up at the Empire and it's like, here's a revenant. Oh, here's that cube you gave us too. See ya. An electric anomaly generator. It would be pretty funny. I doubt it would do anything. It would be funny. The grenade box would still work. I don't think don't think it does. They would stop. No, I don't. I actually think it's. Yeah, I think that one's done too. Now that I think about it. So let's think about the grenade box from the pig run. Throwing from the left side, right? And they come in here. No, it's completely. It wouldn't work anymore. Enemies would get here and shoot the pigs. No one would ever come in this box, which makes sense. You know, you hear a million grenades going off. Only melee units, only melee enemies would come in here. So, Dallas box would still work though, yeah. There's some things about the shotgun tunnel that won't work anymore, but it's still probably fine. It's not going to be as good as it used to be. We'll test that on the mountain base after this one. But the problem, like, it was usable before we knew about the 5-tile stuff, so. Devs don't like kill boxes? No, I don't think so. I think that what they should do is make things like, if they don't want traditional kill boxes, even like ones that are in real life, they might want to make things like pillbox type things a little bit stronger. Make maybe sandbags have a higher percentage or something. Maybe give them 75% cover. Because I think a lot of new players, like if you go to a new player stream, a lot of times what I will see is they'll put like, they'll have like an open base, and then every now and then they'll put like sandbags like that, right? Kind of like how the enemy bases are. That would also buff enemy bases a little bit. So increasing sandbag cover could be a big thing. Like, I don't know. Making the enemy send better raiders rather than just more raiders could be a big thing. Yeah, the tutorial is awful, yeah. Come on. Losing the singularity was the worst. I think I'm actually kind of done researching. We should put everyone on scanning instead. We should have already done that. Outer walls are done, so let's do that. Long, they kept loading it. Yes, 1.6 just came out in early access or in beta, whatever you would call it, yesterday, and a new DLC is on the way. Yeah, my rain is bugged. We think it's the no pause but mod that's bugging it though. We'd still probably use the minigun tunnel. I think Lancers now, dude, Lancers outrange miniguns now. They might. Double check. Snipers would still not be great, but box buildings will invent some interesting ways to break the AI as well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everything will be fine. I will be fine. My only concern is like variety of playstyles, you know? People like to say that, oh, you only ever play this one way, and I really don't. I have so many playthroughs, and that's one of the things I like about RimWorld, and the reason why I don't get bored streaming it all that often, right? It's like there's so many ways for me to play. So if that gets restricted down to fewer and fewer ways to play, like the thing they don't want to happen becomes more and more likely. Want Manor Lords hit 1.0? That would be awesome. Norland also, looking for that. Do I need one multi-analyzer for the benches? Yes, it connects to all of them. You see the line? Yep. Why using all doors? Because we can walk through them. They're walls that we can walk through. Perfect. Oh, right. This is a great change. So now, you see this? We are guaranteed to mine marble if I put the drill there. So if we want marble specifically, we can just put the drill there. Or release, you plan to come back to it? I would like to. I don't know if I'll ever have time. We'll see. Yeah, Cataclysma was cool. Like that. Staying on barricade gives cover penalty would be cool. Yeah, covering all the changes. What's your thought on the actual gameplay of it? Feels pretty good so far. Pretty normal. We haven't done a run where we try kill boxes. We're gonna do that after this one. And we only have one charge weapon. We're working on getting more right now. So far, it seems fine though. Let's make this before we use all of our materials. I think they'll unnerf the kill boxes. Wouldn't hold my breath for that one, but yeah, I don't know. Army of Highly... I'm looking forward to that too. Yeah, I keep coming back to that. So for anyone that didn't see in the DLC preview, there's going to be some kind of item where you can up the trainability of a creature to the next tier. At least that's what it seems like. I don't know if you can do it beyond that or whatever. But that means like you'd be able to have hauling squirrels and stuff like that, right? So... set kill boxes to need maybe more firepower, more repairs. Well, here's the thing. All right, let's say this isn't how it really is, but let's just say this is your kill box. Obviously, this is not going to be it. Here's what's going to happen. The first enemy that outranges you stands here, gets 75% cover. They outrange you. You can't shoot them. 1 second. I'm gonna tell my daughter bye. She's headed somewhere. All right. Anyway. So the only weapon that you could use that you will never get outranged by anything other than that same weapon is sniper rifles. Sniper rifles will be really bad at lots of non-kill box things, right? So there's some options. We're going to try out a bunch of that stuff next, but it's undeniable that they're worse. Undeniable that they're much, much worse. Warg, what? Can't hear something. Beth's Travelers. Hey, we might be able to shop for a good pawn. Let's check this out. Let's go on Beth. Bloodlust. Greedy. Beth, what if we experiment on you with genes? Do you mind that? She probably does. She would probably mind that a lot. You know what? We're not ready for that anyway. I'm just going to kill you guys because I don't really want you. Oh no, I failed the quest. How did this happen? They took the no walls run as a template on how it should be played. Well, we're not scanning as well either. Or if that's just a coincidence. A villain. Oh, I was supposed to care about those guys? Oh, crap. I thought the quest said, see if you want to enslave them, and if not, kill them. That's what I read. Did it say something different? My bad. Darn. Next time, I guess. Next time. Well, how many exile you from life? They're so happy. They're so happy. Look at them. Yeah, I can throw this on the marble, and it should give us marble. The technology is there. We've done it. I did nothing. The developers did it. So let's take credit. All right, let's get a few scans in. We still have some resources on there, but we do already have our fabrication. Make components. We don't even have an level 8 crafter. Okay. Well, that's something we're gonna have to get for sure. Legendary wooden bed. No, let's rip that down, thanks. Read the art. No. I don't know. Every mana Canisaur? Perhaps. I don't have a good way to get rid of the... we should start working towards getting the atomizer. Heat wave. High seg or medium section. Open doors for walls, a new meta. Yes. I don't know. I'm playing around with it. Mostly being silly, but it is good. Can't believe someone came in early. Are you still there? Called my base ugly. How can you call us ugly? Look at it. This is a work of art. Work of art. Sardius is doing a sale. I played that a little bit. Peak efficiency. A work of modern art. It looks like someone fed a base to a dog and they threw it back up on a canvas. You know? Art. Come on, Muffalo. What's wrong with you? It is art these days. Back in my day, art took talent. All right, we'll get those going. Still need a better crafter. What is yours at? It's got to be close, right? 7. All right, 7. How close are? Well, we could have you craft and cancel some stuff, right? We could do that. We could also have you just make some extra clothing. Turn off the power to this so it's a little bit slower. Also put it in another room so it's even slower again. Like throw it in here. And then make capes forever. And empty page. There you go. Wooden plate armor too. Yeah, that's true. Plate armor is actually decent now as well. Could do that one. Oh, you're almost at 8 already. This won't take long at all. Does barracks affect recreation quality? No. Barracks, recreation, and dining can still all go together without any downside. Turn back on when they moved it. Yeah, that's interesting. Come on, come level up. There you go. Done. Thank you for your service. Rip that apart. Thanks. All right. So now we have infinite components over time when we need them. Advanced components. Yeah, we can just go buy those. That'll be easy. What else? Always forget. Plasteel. So we need a plasteel scan. Oh, look at that steel right in the prison. Excellent. Excellent. Which way do I want to deal with this? I mean, it should work. If I put this caravan hitching post over here, I think. Or they shouldn't leave through the mech. They might arrive back through, though. Also need to start getting drugs to trade. We're going to be doing a lot more trading. Real soon. Psychoid, okay. No slanted walls is criminal. You're talking about me? Slanted walls don't exist. As far as we can tell, that's only ship stuff. So, I can show you. Only add them for ships? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ship parts only. This biome Eternal Summer? No, it's not. It's 50-60. You can tell because it doesn't say year or yeah. It doesn't say permanent summer, so. Their new kill box already? Not that I know of. Yeah, we'll do a couple of these 1.6 runs that are going to be very different from one another. This one's going to be charge weapons, no kill box, high population. And might start working on the mech soon. I deal with 2 deep infestations. I don't know. That's one reason why I turned it off, actually. 2 deep infestations outside the walls. Sure, we could just have Just ignore them. They'll go after the mechs. Inside, I turned it off. We need a plasteel scan. That's kind of what we're sitting and waiting on at the moment. I need to run these as well. It's a little risky, right? Like, I mean, technically we could kite everything aside from snipers forever with the bolt action, but it wouldn't be ideal right now with what we have going on. Yeah, I think I'll run these anyway. I'll grab this. They nerf curved walls. Slanted walls on the ship. I mean, I guess I kind of understand if they do it that way, because it does make the ships look more unique and more like standoutish and cool, I guess, but I need a freezer. Grow things. Wiki for the exact map of how many squares a crop. The thing is, like, if you overgrow raw food, you can just give it away or sell it, right? So, if you're playing on year-long growing and you're doing simple meals only, then it's basically like 20 plots of rice per or 20 plots of rice, corn, or potatoes per colonist. That's it. They fixed the AC door exploit. They did not. And then you set up here. I'm not doing meals in this one, but I'll show you how to do it. Well, let me turn this off. So if you don't, here's what you do. Cook simple meal. We'll do it just one at a time, but you can do it either way. Do until you have X. We have 6 normal colonists right now. They eat 12 meals a day. Meals unrefrigerated spoil in 3 days. Let's go for just 2. So we'll go do until you have X. Pause when satisfied. Turn off vegetable. Turn on only meat and animal products. You can turn off human meat, whatever. But you want your spoiled stuff first, right? Do that first. Okay, that's number 1. You also want to do 4 or higher on this, unless you're training someone. That's the break point where it's better. You get less food poisoning just from eating raw. If you're worried about food poisoning, 4 or better. Okay, so you do this, and you pause until 12. And then you copy this, you do another one, and this one you enable vegetables. And then if you want to go one further, if you're worried about too much overage or whatever, you can always then put pemmican or something at the end or whatever. So what this does is someone would come along and use up all your stuff that's going to deteriorate, like meat or animal products, and then they get to this amount, and then they stop making it if there is enough. If not, they'll go on, they'll use the vegetables, right? And then they'll stop making it here, and then when your pawns eat down to whatever this number is, then it'll queue them up to come back and make back up to this amount. So that's how that works. And if you do something like that, you don't technically ever need a cooler or freezer. And if you do overproduce food, you can just sell it or gift it. You might say, what if you can't grow all year long? Well, if you can't grow all year long, then just having a room without a heater in it that's by itself or whatever is going to be cool enough. It's going to freeze the stuff anyway. Like if you're on a tundra and just store your crap in one of those little rooms anyway, and it'll be fine, right? So freezer in winter and storing meat. Yeah. Shells, whatever. Room with a vent outside during the cool times. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do it, but I mean, if you like having a freezer, you just want to or whatever, it's fine. It is wealth that isn't currently helping you or defending itself. So it's up to you how much you care about that. I think I will roll these. We get plasteel scans. Be dangerous about not moving over to. I mean, we can just make more bolt action, right? Yeah, all right, let's do it. Go ahead and roll them. Unroofed shelf room outside too, yeah. Lots of ways. Mish. Sticky Glue, thank you for the 4 months. Are excellent streams? My pleasure. Glad you still consider them as such. Another woman. Wait, Essalon's a man, you see? Bloodlust, mining, dumb labor. Probably not. Okay. These doors look so awful. Can you paint them random colors to make them worse? Yes. That we can do. Good idea. Yeah, excellent. Of course we can do that. Thank you for your excellent suggestion. Tony. Social bloodlust. Make them the leader. Another plague. 4 flag this time only. Well, I mean, we have a natural healing, so friggin' cares. Toxic fallout. Alright, well. Apparently, Randy doesn't want us to have die right now, so we'll just wait. Alright, Toxic Fallout. You know what? Let's do the rest of these before the Toxic Fallout gets worse. Racetrack 2.0. Torturing the audience. I don't like Toxic Fallout at all. It'll be gone before we know it. The longest it can last is 10.5 days. We've got plenty of pace for 10.5 days, so... I need to build a roof over the Campbell, though. Edgy art hating phase, Randy. Toxic Fallout lasts from like 2.5 to 10.5 days, something like that. So average 6ish. Just starve. Nah, that's fine. Want. At least yours always, yeah, you always got the top end of it. My last like couple of Toxic Fallout's been like 3 days. Well, I mean, if we're stuck in here, we might as well turn some of these on. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time, Salamander. Why can't they have a proper pin? They have infinite food. What else would they need? No, Brains was at the stream yesterday, and he was... I thanked him for his service. I was like, thank you for keeping that update all these years. It's made me play RimWorld more. And then he was like... By the way, I'm updating No Pause for you. I'm not doing this for any of my other mods. It's like, oh my god, really? So yeah. Thanks again to Brains. I know I've thanked him like 20 times even when he's not here, but it's pretty awesome. Oh wow. What the crap? Why is that centipede killing you guys? What is happening here? Seems absurd to me. We're gonna kill it soon. Wow, that broken rain on my screen looks so weird. Oh, there's two groups, right? Was there in broken? I think it's the no pause mod, because it only does it when I'm on 1x. So. Destroy his weapon. What, the mech? You can't get the mech weapons. So. Even the mech centipedes with miniguns just disappear, unless you're talking about something else. 1x mod. Weird. Reflector. Wasn't putting out fire. I think the rain was still putting out the fire. I think that'd be pretty awful if that's the case. Also, not looking very green from the toxic fallout. I'm noticing. Wait, what? Why was that deleted? Oh, you deleted it. I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool combo there. Gone. Do they need the whole thing in this now? Yeah, they do. Oh, the reason that... No, he was still shooting. Yeah. Centipede was still shooting him. To steal Scythers, you could wait a long time ago. That might have ended before 1.0. If not, it was ended during 1.0. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, a long time ago, you could down mechs just like you downed anything. And you could perform surgery on downed mechs. And you could remove the Scyther's blade and attach it to your colonists. There was also a kill switch button from the surgery. Literally, it's a surgery where you just push a button and it dies. But they removed that pretty early on. Yeah, you can remove the Scyther arm, blade, whatever you want to call it, yeah. Which was pretty cool. Plasteel, where did that scan? Not close. I mean, we could technically get it. That's a little dangerous, though. Like, especially with Scaria being scary now. Didn't get any real good joins from this either. We can reform. We're not quite ready for High Life, but I mean, we could always reform and then go High Life later. 1.6 is out. It's a real thing. It's what I'm playing right now, yes. In the unstable branch. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to do it quite yet. Weapon, we can use them now. Yeah, one of the screenshots, one of the colonists is using it. Yeah, the same one is, what was it called? Cyclops. Yeah. For how that's gonna be. Toxic Fallout. Well, we're on our way to 4 days of Toxic Fallout right now. 4 days. Wait, you already got one? I thought those were DLC weapons. What do you mean? Where'd you get that? Do you have a mod or something? Wait, are you saying 1.6 might have added the Tesseron's weapon as a weapon? I'm asking you 50 questions at once, I know. How much do I think the new DLC is going to cost? It's probably going to cost the same as Anomaly, whatever that was. What was that, 25 bucks or something? Source is biotech and just no pause. Oh, interesting. If you use it to shoot something, does it look like the Tesseron's attack? One of the woody things used to separate rooms, those are doors. Held open doors. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new soundtrack too. Oh yeah, the room cheese strong already. Toxic Fallout, 4 days, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, We don't have a lot to take in trade. Truck in Jersey, totally legit gun. Yeah, that's crazy. It also has a quality on it. What if that's a bug? Demo, and you can just spawn a beam grazer. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that was the case before. I mean, maybe with dev mode it was. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty crazy. I use doors as walls. Now things get a... Okay, here, I'll show you again. Stonecutter's table. Currently at 112. Well, here, does this show... Hang on, this might be a very easy way to do this without moving a lot of stuff. Crafting spot. 50%. Crafting spot. No, it doesn't impact crafting spots. All right. Anyway, if a object is in a room that isn't its correct designation, it gets a minus 20% penalty to work speed. Wide doors to the walls. God, I need to make a clip. I've probably answered that like 100 times today. These are held open doors. We can just walk through them. Here, let me do a demonstration. You see this? You can walk through this. Do you see this? You can't. See? See the difference? See the difference? Door. Wall. No, but now if something is if something's like, if your research bench is not in a laboratory, it has minus 20%. So, and they did that to combat big single rooms that they said looked awful. So I decided to make this. So this has the same effect pretty much, only it looks worse. And we get the room bonuses. Or actually bonuses. That was 1.6 tuning. Good so far. Oh, right. I didn't move this back. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. I need to move that back. That's good. You're gonna make it so you can't have two doors side by side. Well, I'll just put a wall in between each one. It'll still be fine. We'll make a mountain base with actual all small rooms on the next playthrough. Is this lost meme? Oh, we haven't had any decent raids in a while. It's been all mechs, right? Mechs and impids. Hold my beer. Beam grazer. It's spawn in dev mode. Isn't that the weapon that the Tesseron uses, or is it not? I think they made it so that just more of the ancient stuff is just deconstructible without having to just attack it. Yeah. That was the main one. Room buffs. They didn't buff rooms. See, that's the thing. That's what I think they should have done. They didn't buff rooms. They gave you a punishment for not using them. That's a lot different. Beat it. Just beat it. Maybe I'll if they made the new mech base game. No. Why are you not playing how they time intended? Beam Grazer is only in 1.6 dev mode. Interesting. Courage proper room theming. Side thing, rubbish make room score worse or a move penalty, etc. So yeah, I haven't talked about it today exactly. I on that video yesterday I went over it twice. From a psychological standpoint, a buff always feels better than a punishment, right? So even if the end numbers end up being the exact same, it just feels better to get a bonus for doing something rather than getting a negative for not doing it, right? So that's the first thing I'll say of that. Now, my other thing about that, I think what would actually be more like a cooler thing to do, and I understand this is probably a lot harder or more dev work or whatever, maybe it's not worth it, but what would be a lot cooler is if they tied room designation to bonuses that weren't just numbers. Sorry, math. Numbers aren't really that interesting, just in and of themselves. It's like, oh boy, 20%, minus 20%, 10%, 16%, plus 8%, minus 8%. Oh boy, I'm feeling aroused right now. Is plus 8%, you know, that sort of thing. But if they made it so like a designated room gets other like cool things, and that's the reason to use them. My example was like, imagine that if a stove is in a kitchen, you no longer get incompetent cook for cooking. No more incompetent cook. You know, food poisoning. Gets rid of it. No. That's not exactly what was said. But anyway, like that's kind of cool. That's like, all right, I would use that every time. You know, I would do that every time I use a stove. I would make a kitchen for it. They could even put it as a minimum size and it would be worthwhile. It's like, all right, to have a kitchen, the room has to be at least 10 interior tiles or whatever. And if you have a kitchen, no more food poisoning. You can still get it from dirty cooking area if you keep the place dirty, but no more food poisoning if it's designated a kitchen from incompetent cook. Things like that would be cool, right? Like find ways to give extra cool things, and maybe not every room can have something like that, but I think that would be a cool system. But yeah, going back to just the numbers, it does feel better to have things feel like an incentive to do rather than a punishment for not doing. More Greek letters than anything. Yeah, that's, I guess you're right. Sickly. Hoap Wugly Poyop. Something called floor bonuses. So like you could have kitchen flooring in a room. It gives bonuses. It's nice because it's cosmetic too. That'd be cool. Something similar. Skill value and using the production +2. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, I would be down for that. Oh, you're doing surgery in a hospital? You no longer have the 2% forced fail chance. Oh, you're doing surgery, or you're doing tending in a hospital? Now your person doing the tending is tending as if they had +2 more medical. Those would be cool. That would absolutely. I'd be like, all right. And in a lot of playthroughs, that would be like an incredible thing early on. It's like, yeah, okay. One of the first things I'm going to make is a little hospital. Like, those would be cool things. Again, I know these are probably not as easy or whatever, or maybe not worth the time, but it would be kind of neat. Materials, make a meal. Yeah, lots of ideas that you could do with that, but maybe adding learning speed would be the easiest. Better wound heal. Yeah, like maybe you get +5% tend quality in a hospital or something. Plus 10% tending quality in a hospital. Like, there's a lot of cool things that you could do with that. But yeah. Like I said, I know I realize that it's easy to sit here in a chair and play the game and be like, why don't the developers just do this entire overhaul system? That would be cool. Yeah, it would be. But I know, like, I know that I don't really know. You know, but just from a player perspective only, I think that would be cool. And lots of animals and mechs today, jeez. What's the long thing in room number 1? This one is a gene bank from biotech. Immunity for hospital bed, right? Like they could add some of that stuff to a hospital room designation rather than the bed itself, for instance. Yeah. I like the skill one that was brought up though, like for a workshop. Oh, Titan's feelings. Less chance for an infection in a hospital. Yeah, things like that would be cool. So there's have to devote rooms, faculties, stuff like that, instead of just turning barracks into hospitals or prison as well. Yeah, that's another good point. I don't think they're going to do that for 1.6, but hey, maybe they'll do that in 1.6. What is up with all the friggin' mech clusters animals? And it's an auto mortar. Not activated, luckily. Alright, well. That's going to make us change a few things here. Go a different direction. That turned back on. You have 800 plus hours and you have to use dye. Yeah, it's typically not worth using, but everything in 1.6 so far. Probably performance increase. Yes. Expansion is rooms, rooms, and rooms. You have Dye in RimWorld? Yeah. Dye was added in ideology. Just gonna do 50 chem fuel for now. And that rain bug. About to move to the desert. Into RimWorld. I keep thinking I'm paused because of the rain pausing. Contained area animals catch scaria. I guess if maybe if an animal with scaria attacks them, but yeah. The only thing I can think of that would cause it though. I don't know if they can just get it. I didn't see anything saying that, but I don't know. Maybe. Any future? Yeah, we should be getting a preview like pretty much every week. That's what happened with the last two. Let's go and get in the name queue. There's 3 ways to get into the name queue. The free way is to use your channel points on Twitch by clicking on the silver down below chat, and you can get in there. It's not an actual queue. Oh, right. He has 2 tiers higher. My bad. That is one of the ways. The other is to be a YouTube member or a patron. I was cheating. Yeah, I mean, I literally can't hit pause. It doesn't exist for me because I have a mod, but the rain pauses, which is weird. I think they'll add actual Z levels. I don't think they'll add real Z levels, no. Unless you count outer space as the Z level, I suppose, but I don't think they'll add real Z levels. For our old Scotch express mail. I can do it. Someone asked me one time, was like, could I send you cash in the mail as to your PO box as a donation? And I was like, there might be some weird questions about that, but I mean, here's my PO box is available in the Discord, so go have at it if you want. Like they're gonna use me for some kind of be questioned. Where did this come from? Why is someone sending you this? No mention of faction improvements, not that I saw. Like, I'm not gonna turn it down though. Pickaxe, laser shell, 2 and 2 have X. We're gonna go with just 10 right now. We're gonna want more, but this should be enough to hopefully activate that. Pull the mechs. Thing. Those are held open doors. Yeah. I think they'll. I'm especially with all the changes in the 1.6 patch log. We're getting a lot of disease this time. I think we will definitely get more. What do they call them in those? Pocket maps. I think we'll be getting more of those. Oh no. The blind healer is sick. Okay. You heal the doctor. And give them a flesh tentacle, apparently. Then Div, you preach health on the unnatural healer. You lay down. Alright. Mortar to not get penalty. Yeah. If a mortar is in an open to the sky armory, it gets pinpoint accuracy. Sign me up. Still more showcases. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping one of the like showcases about water stuff. I think that would be really cool. Colonies, yeah, that'd be insane. Eaten by mermaids crawling out of the water. Need some crab people. Camera above, slowly drifting down. Excuse me, friggin' lay down. What are you doing? Oh, I still had bed rest reduced from the early game. Yeah. You go inhuman. Let's get rid of it later. I hit it, it'll awake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking about not doing that. Tattered apparel. Something's cool. We'll work on that after. Hate the mech mortars. I hate when they spawn in and they're immediately already shooting. Like there's no downtime. It's like, get ready, 30 seconds. It's like, oh, what? Hang on. It does make a lot of sense that that's how it is, but you know, doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, spawn with mech high show would immediately shoot. Yeah, those ones are gross. Where is it again? Under orders, right? Okay. Excellent. Change any anomaly settings? No. No, it's just I didn't mean to have anomaly on during this, so we're on monolith or not activated. Any big things that got nerfed to 1.6? Kill boxes is the big one. Kill boxes and single room colonies. Probably the biggest ones. Miss the south doors. Is this your first time math? Get ready, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna absolutely hate it. What's my mod? I'm not. What do you think is a mod? You can do Exhibition mods if you want, but I'm just no pause. That's it. No pause and P music. That's it. The die is from ideology, not a mod. That's why I was asking. If you thought the die was, I was gonna let you know. But Bama grad ×2. Wow, you graduated in Alabama twice. That's incredible. Bama grad, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Maybe there's 2 of them. Maybe it's twins. Did Brains update no pause for me? Yes, he did. Thanks, Brains. Paint this after. How they nerf kill boxes. If you go to my most recent video on RimWorld about the 1.5 versus 1.6 changes, it's all in there with testing, and it's in the timestamps. The short of it is, enemies now shoot you from their max distance as soon as they get line of sight, no matter where they are, what they're standing on, etc. You can no longer force raiders in if they have something the same range or longer than you. That's the short of it. Limestone. Yeah, they can shoot while standing on things, which, yeah, it's fair for sure. It makes more sense that they're able to do it. But what's the long of it? The long of it is go check out the video because there's testing and stuff. I'm not doing the testing right now. Alex. Tough. Slothful. Alex, I'm ashamed. Alex. Hey. Alex, I got an idea. Guess what, Alex? Come this way. This way. Alex, we just came into some, whoops. Some infinite components, you know? Oh, I don't have the plasteel. Well, you're lucky this time. You're lucky this time, Alex. Hang on, I might can make, nah, it's fine. You're lucky this time. Let me go show you how lucky you are. I go emergency. Save me! I know exactly what I'm gonna do when I feel better. Save me from the flu! I'm good. Narv. Thank you for the 15 months. Hey, Narv. Pause to lie down, cover, under fire. Oh yeah, like being prone. I mean, crawling's already in there, right? Dash to gene bank. This pain never ends. Finally struggle a little bit with the new kill box and cutting nerves. No. Where does the definition of cheesing end? I just imagine like Sun Tzu's Art of War or something, and someone using that strategy, and the other army being like, "That's cheesing! That's cheating!" Like, is guerrilla tactics cheating? Come on. Using walls is cheese. Divide and conquer is cheese. Everything is cheese. No, I'll be completely fine. It doesn't bother me at all. You won't be able to play the game. I'm good. Can you build a spaceship? So you can build a spaceship in vanilla, but it's just an ending scenario. If you're talking about the new preview, that stuff, those are DLC things. Those are not out yet. Grav ship is what it's called. Yeah, can't do those ones yet. Just throw all your pawns to raids every single time you see them. That's right. Thunder Hall. I can't remember which one it's actually under. I don't remember. It's art. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. You can tell I haven't dyed things in forever. What is this? Art? I'm not sure that sounds... Oh my god, look how awful that is. Wow. Yeah, that'll stop the questions. It's like the racetrack. You made it worse. Deeply terrible. I think we can go beyond, though. Hang on, there's more. But wait, we can do more damage. You think you'll have to draw zones in the ponds or just fish at random spots? I'm not sure. I guess there's a couple options they could go with, right? There could be like fishing spots, like literal, like places like a lot of games do where there's like a little water disturbance and there's fish there, and maybe they go fish those if they're able to get to them. It could also be like a planting zone but with fish. Or like you said, it might just be as long as they have access to water with fish, they can just go there if they're scheduled to do it or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Most games do the little like water disturbance fish in that spot. Fishing will be with the DLC. Green cheesing strats because it forces us to invent new creative cheeses. I'm pro do whatever the crap you want in a sandbox game. That's just me. How do you unsee something? Paulo, what are you doing? Paulo literally went berserk. Wow. Fun. So again, I will give the caveat to that. So let's use the singularity kill box as the example. I only used it twice. It was incredibly overpowered. They patched all the stuff and removed it from the game. At first, I was like, well, that kind of sucks because people that really wanted to use it and really liked it are kind of screwed over. But then I saw some screenshots and got to thinking about it a little bit. And I think it was for the best they removed that. Not because I think that people shouldn't use those sort of things if they have fun doing it. And if I had some people that are like, I don't understand how anyone can have fun using it. You don't have to. If they had fun using it, great. More power to them. If you didn't, whatever. But anyway, the point is, the things that made the singularity possible, those exploits, were things that could happen to the player without them knowing. And they were really weird. And I saw screenshots and clips of enemies, raiders accidentally using those against players. And the players are like, what is happening? So I can understand fixing that sort of stuff. So the singularity, one of the big things about that kill box is they took advantage of some exploits to make it so you could shoot raiders without them being able to see you. They couldn't shoot you. You could shoot them. There were instances where raiders would do that to you, which is kind of funny. Same thing with like corner punch. Raiders could use corner punch against you. So imagine you're like a new player. You set something up like this. I don't know. You have some kind of building or something like that, right? This is how corner punch worked before. Doesn't work anymore. You have someone over here. I don't know. They're in a bedroom, they're in a room, whatever. And your pawn walks right here and an enemy comes to that door and starts killing them through the wall. Like, If you're a new player, you're like, this game is stupid. It's broken. How can an enemy attack me through the wall? This is... screw this game. So things like that, absolutely, I can see why. Like, yeah, sure, fix those, remove those is crazy. That's like... That's a negative thing that could happen as a player that doesn't know what the crap's going on. New to the game. The game appears buggy and broken. Those ones, absolutely. And if whatever it impacts along the way, sure. Limited place. The colors are pretty. Great for poking things. It's a skill issue. But anyway, at the end of the day, it's whatever the developers end up wanting to do with their game, right? It's their game. There should be a hole. Well, there's a door there. Yeah, that was what caused it. Did you end up eating? We are going to go trade very soon. Hopefully fishing makes your ponds happier. I was saying earlier that I hope fishing, or yesterday, that fishing doesn't make them unhappy because they're outside and stuff. I think those kind of needs maybe should be ignored while fishing or something, right? Oh god, this place is hideous. Oh my god, is that mud? Mud while I'm fishing? I've never seen the like. Oh, this is terrible. We also made the joke earlier that beer should have a buff. That if your pawn is intoxicated while fishing, they either get like more fish or their needs bars are removed temporarily. Board fishing. Make it recreation like IRL. They get double recreation if they are inebriated. Use grenades. I think you 60. Do you need me to stopping him down? Rounded 2? I still haven't got around to the first one. Alright. Plasteel here. We'll put that as critical, and then here we'll put golds and advanced components. Actually, no, we'll just do gold there. Components, critical, advanced components. Dynamite fishing. Reverend Stu, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Oh yeah, you do have those. Aren't you heavy? Yeah, I always wanted to get around to playing the first one, just never had time. Let's go ahead and go trade. All right. We're also not high life yet, so we could actually trade all this. We're about to have more, so that's fine. All right, and then when they get back, we'll run these, and then we'll start making some charge stuff. And I wish they hadn't killed that centipede. I was gonna try to kite it with new stuff. Chunk grenades and get fish. That would be pretty crazy. Drink beer and get a lot of recreation. Won't get any fish. They fish while inebriated. They get a lot of recreation. But they don't catch anything. It'd be pretty funny. Rennie has gotten a little quiet, huh? A lot of animal attacks, though. Well, I guess he has... He's probably hit us about the same amount as Cassandra's. And we have the mech link. We just haven't used it yet. I think I'll use it soon. No, I don't install. I don't want to deal with toxic stuff yet. Pollution. We don't really need the mechs to do anything right now. I think we use the first one. I mean, we already have like idle people, right? Like, I don't need them to be I don't need mechs to be hauling or anything else right now. So it's like Trainer. Oh, we get the telescope while we're here. They have one. Telescope. Charge. Should probably start doing those quests for the other charge rifles too. When you were offline again, Teddy the Yeti. Teddy the Yeti. What's the percent? Yeah, we'll wait till they're back. Fishing while drunk very rarely hooks a mech. What if you will be able to catch things other than fish? That would be pretty cool. Like occasionally you just fish up a weapon or something, a sword. Surely, or like the maps, we saw maps. Oh, right. Being difficult to get used to in 1.6. Just little things like searching, showing things that I didn't used to, so I got used to that. Lances being longer range than assault rifles, so Lancer mechs are actually stronger than they used to be. That's gonna take some getting used to, especially if we try to kite. Fish too deep, yeah, maybe actually. Let's do that one. Serious pain. Maybe I will go pain is virtue. What was that? How would you use Diabolus without a kill box? I'm not sure. They're very slow, right? So, I mean, you can use it against melee pretty easily still, but otherwise, yeah, not sure. Fish up an Eldritch God. Seems reasonable. You got hit there. Well, I mean, it didn't hit the mortar, I suppose, so maybe not that good of a hit. We only have one mortar, unfortunately. Fishing in space. I know you're joking about that a little bit, probably, but I wonder if we'll be able to have, like, water. You know, like, bring, like, have an aquarium. That'd be cool. Let them fight. I hope this blows up. Like that one. Nope. Thanks, team. Do we end up getting that shield belt for you? No, we don't have the plasteel. I really gotta go mine some of that plasteel. I don't want to destroy that, but I want to wake them up if we can. Can someone tell you if you're out? You can do diagonal walls. You can't. I'm not doing you. They literally aren't a thing. Yeah. I'm not doing them because they don't exist. Wake them up. There we go. Morning, glad you're still here. I'm still here. Yeah, beat up that Wookiee. Set his fur on fire. Kaufman. That Wookiee is pretty strong. Coffin. What the crap, Coffin? Oh, Go Juice, of course. Most notable changes in 1.6. Killbox nerf. Giant room nerf. Those are the and better performance. Those are the three like big ticket things. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of little things that add together to be awesome, but those are the big ones that people are most often interested in. What do you have? Assault rifle. Wow, our shooting sucks. What's a giant room nerf? You can no longer put everything in one giant room without consequences. Before this patch, one of the strongest things in all of RimWorld was putting everything in one giant room. So that's the giant room nerf. Now you get penalties on pretty much all your workstations and research of 20% if they're not in the correct room. Everything room based. Well, that's kind of what we're doing here, sort of. Another sus healer, yeah, isn't that crazy? Percent is huge. Yeah, I still might not care in the late game, to be honest with you. I don't plan on having any slaves in this one, no. So we'll do a 1.6 run where we're doing this crazy, weird min-max base, and then we'll do a run where we're going to do all small rooms in a mountain. What is the kill ox nerf? The short of it is enemies can now shoot. Enemies will shoot from their maximum range as soon as they get line of sight, no matter what they're standing on. That's the short of it. If you want more, you can go to made a video yesterday on YouTube that's 1.5 versus 1.6 all changes with examples. And it has timestamps. It's really long, but it has timestamps. So you can go check that. It's the most recent video on my YouTube channel. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation YT will get you to the channel. Do diagonal lines. You cannot do diagonal walls. That's not what they're talking about. Yes, Ebby, I know. That's not what they're talking about. They're talking about the diagonal walls. You can't. Okay, tell me how. Tell me how. I'll follow your instruction. That's not diagonal walls. Yeah, I knew that's what you were going to tell me. Look. That's not what people were talking about. You see how this is rigid? Your screen 45 degrees. I'll show you what people are talking about, just so you know. Just in case you don't know. It's fine if you don't know. But I'll show. And for anyone else that hasn't seen it either. So it's not a big deal to show. All right, let me bring this up. Timestamps, yeah. Yeah, but just in case. I know you're not the only one, so don't worry. I'm not... All right, here we go. All right. You see how these are... for anyone that hasn't seen this... Give me a nice little break here. You see how these are like actually diagonal? He's angry. No, I'm just literally showing it. It's not a big deal. Some of you like these ones are actually smooth, straight diagonal lines. You can't do that with anything else. And every screenshot, it's only diagonal like that on the ship. So what we're thinking is that they use that to make it the ship more unique from everything else. Yeah. Man, this looks crazy. So enraged. I'm sure people are going to think so. There's a mod to make walls like that. Cool. We're not talking about mods. Most excited for the ship? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Every time I see those screenshots, I'm like, I want this now. But no, you can do diagonal walls like you always could, right? It's just easier to draw them. They're not actually diagonal walls, yeah. You know, they give you options to do the normal walls on the ship. Oh, like if you don't want the diagonals? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't think about that one. It turns more red. Oh no, it minimized YouTube chat. Sorry. There you guys are. It seems like... Oh, I didn't notice that. It seems like it was only outer walls too. I guess that... Well, yeah. Stop shouting. Cycling def. I can't have that on everyone in this one. I'm tempted to grab one of these for that brawler. I don't know. We don't really need it though, huh? Nah, we'll just get the advanced components and be on our way. Be on our way. Oh no. Hang on a minute. I took less than I wanted to. Okay. That's alright. Let's bring the telescope back. Yeah. I didn't take all the psychics I want to. Finish anything? Do enemy pawn stack on each other? No. So they'll just stand at the corner, which we were talking about that earlier. The weird thing is humanoid raids will eventually just leave. Your only sword, which makes sense for a mono sword. Eventually, human raiders that are not cultists will just leave. So if you have a raider that's sitting on that corner shooting you and everyone else has collision, they're backed up behind them, eventually that raid's just going to give up and leave, which is a bit silly. We might enforce that with a very close kill box, which would be really weird too. Because, like, imagine this scenario. What's the shortest range weapon a pirate can come with that isn't melee and isn't fire? I guess, like, SMG, right? Pump action. Need more paint. So, I'm wondering, actually. Let's say you have a kill box. So, oh, yeah. You have a kill box or whatever that's, like, that length. You know? That length. You have a crap load of cover in here. And then it bends. We're going to have to test this stuff out. Okay, this is the entrance to it. And then up here, you have someone with like you have a tunneler, multiple tunnelers, or a colonist with a legendary, behind 75% cover, so behind a wall. You have a colonist standing here, 75% cover, and they have a legendary shield belt. All those raiders would back up. If this guy's attacking them, the raid will give up after 16 hours. You just have a tunneler standing back there. I'm going to have to test this. This is theoretical. That's a bit silly. As long as you could survive the shots during that time, you wouldn't even have to kill anyone. They would just give up. We'll have to test that out. Wouldn't work against anything that has melee in it, but it would work against any non-mech raid that has range, any frontal. Be kind of a fun thing to check. Chain shotgun is shortest and it's tied with grenade, so as long as the grenade person wasn't in the front, you know, so it wouldn't work against everything, but it would be a little bit of a funny thing to do. Will this run be edited? This will not be edited. No, sorry. There's now a queue for the kill box, yeah. No, this one, 99% this one won't be edited. Right now, the other no walls run, I didn't realize there would be a 1.6 run already. So the other no walls run is currently being done. Do attrition battles? Yeah, basically. Plate armor is a lot stronger now. Plate armor scales with what material it's used. Or what it's created with. And plasteel plate armor at excellent quality gives you, it was something like 54% chance to take 0 damage from all bullets in the game. That's pretty huge. Have we done a Comet Extended run? No, not yet. I have to do one for charity, but it's going to have to be on hold now, I think. What's the best and worst change so far of the limited experience that I've had? Probably best change. Performance. and maybe actually the weapon rebalancing. It's just kind of shifts things around with the weapons a little bit. Worst change? Probably that the room thing is a nerf rather than a buff. Probably. For me. We'll see. Ryan, you have a kindergarten this... Yeah, I can see that. I'm not going to try super hard to get crazy genes in this one, but if we get a few, I'll use them. Chains are a little bit annoying. Yeah, it makes for, like, some even sillier things, right? Like this. It'll be fine in the long run. Yeah, it's a game. Thank you. Play better if you had a mohawk. I used to. I had to have one for charity a couple years ago, and I did not play as well. I wasn't as experienced, you see. They were watching. Right rooms have nerfed, the wrong room too. Yeah, that's my preference also. Even if literally the outcome is the same number. What gene did you get? Unstoppable on the first try. Oh, fantastic. That was the one I was looking for. Wow. Wow. We already have super fast wound healing. All right, Gene. Give us a negative, like awful animals. Or awful art. Come on. Mohawks nerfed in 1.6. What's the ideal room size? The bigger the room, the more impressive it is. So it's like whatever the biggest you feel like doing, but for general purposes, I like 13 by 13 exterior, which makes the inside 11 by 11, or 13 by X, 11 by X. Personal preference, but those are good. Awful plants is not the awful one we want. Although if we go mechs, we'll have the plant. Maybe we will get agrihans. Yeah. Agrihans are good. We'll see. All right, you're back. Let's run this. Want some more colonists now. And I want to mine that plasteel. Boring. Do it again. Unimpressive. Dangerous. And it's kind of crazy how the Scaria change is, like, actually scary. RimWorld Odyssey trailer, the spaceship from the first clip was rounded corners on the exterior. Yes. It seems to only be for spaceship stuff. Oh, yeah, only for spaceship. Yeah, we saw. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. I didn't look at the official stuff about it, but I did hear about it. I think there was rumors about it. I guess it's now official as of yesterday, is what people were telling me. Helldivers reskin mod. Bring some democracy to a RimWorld near you. Mortar shells in the corner are giving me PTSD. Why? What's gonna happen? Blows up and let a prisoner out that doesn't exist, I guess. But that'll be fine, probably. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you thought it was Mel trolling people at first? This much, you've gotten into the habit of setting the game speed at 1 as soon as you hear a threat. It's actually making things worse for you because it unpauses the game. Sorry. You are the first person ever to tell me that. Abrasive optimist. Another doctor. It's kind of weird now if we go Agrahand, right? I mean, we're not guaranteed to be going Agrahand. I might keep her anyway. Maybe. Maybe. I do want more pawns. We're going to really push the pawn count soonish. Maybe. Did Jean just go from buff body to woman body? Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't see that. There are weird bugs that happen with patches sometimes, so I wouldn't put it past him. I didn't notice. A 9-year-old child. What's up, kid? Great memory. Kit, you might turn out all right. What determines whether I decide to raise one of these children or not? Very little. Basically nothing. Whim of the moment. That's pretty much it. And if they already have a decent trait. Full disclosure. They survive. I mean, when they first enter the map, even. Like, all right. Screenshot with the insects, that big queen looking one. So, yeah, so I was talking about that too. The queen one had a name, and the name was colonist colored, so it looked friendly. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the what do they call it? The hive queen. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely noticed that also. The old open door trick, yeah. So icon appears the bottom left main menu, so we have a try. Here, just the background for the main menu. You cannot try the DLC at the moment. You can hover over that and it'll give you some more features of the DLC, but you can't like test them or anything. The weapons were sort of colored differently. Yes. Yeah, it also mentions about having like a gold-plated gun and sights and stuff like that. So it looks like there's going to be some kind of weapon customization. So on the barn door, now you're building a new barn. Do a stream of me sleeping? No, that's all right. I probably won't be doing that. A deal maker also. Body mastery. Social. Eh. Only on OnlyFans. I made everyone come out and watch and get sad. I mean, they would have got sad anyway, but it's just funny them standing around. LA bugs turned off run. No. Actually, really surprised we haven't got an infestation here, though. Sus mule. It probably would have been fine for that, but I don't know how often I'm going to be muling. Body mastery is something that only creep joiners can get. Basically means they don't really have needs. They don't like eat or sleep. You say bug? Bug. Aries, you have 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Aries, and you can get food. 9 minutes, Aries. Chill out. All right, I was gonna send them back out. That's right. Good. If you need me to do it, just let me know. All right, Div. Sorry. Chat tried to give us a new mule, and I said, absolutely not. Div likes being on the road all the time. Right, Div? You're a regular old Glenn. You know, just beat trades and drop stuff to sell. Yeah, it can be good because with no sleep, they can just always be, even in the dark, they can keep going, yeah. That's true. Do I keep you? Yeah, it's okay. We'll keep you. Don't mind having another doctor. It's fine. Let's get you a name. Maybe. You know what? I'll name the kid. Well, let's not name the kid yet. Whoops. Let's not. We'll just hit all hotkeys instead. Tribute collector. So yeah, I got 3 body solution. Why is my base so ugly? What are you talking about? This is what the developers wanted us to do. Looks like a daycare. Why do you hate children? No matter what you say, I'll just keep turning it around. The developers wanted this exact thing that I have created. And also, why do you hate children? Well. We got a ball pit in the base. Make advanced component. 2 till we have X. Alright, we'll do 10 right now. I'll be careful though. This is Tynan's vision. Hey, what happened to that assault rifle? Bio-coded garbage. Get this one. For flag, you are the brawler. Let's keep you at the end. Dirty and messy and refuse to clean the room. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, me too, actually. This is their vision. That's right. Oh man. It's so. It is probably one of the worst bases I've ever made. But at least it's intentionally bad, you know? Does that make it better that it's intentionally bad? I'm not sure. Probably not. But I haven't got ambushed yet either. It is pretty ugly. It is pretty bad, yeah. Wonder how we can make it worse. Any advice? Oh, good thing I got that wealth out of there. The tiny mech raid. Okay. So here is one of the changes. These lancers now outrange the assault rifle. They don't outrange the bolt action still, but at a racetrack. You can die the walls. You can die the walls, yeah. Station destroyed. Once you set up bills, the highlight of viewing experience. Hate it. Don't have an EMP. I was looking to buy one. I ran out of time. We might want to pop one of those out. Anything besides coloring? No, it doesn't. We end up keeping that. We have several tough people. We might not need it. We might can just. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna. I mean, I still want to get one, but I think we can actually just use 4 flag in order to melee lock them. I think it'll be fine. And now, Sufaku, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Four Flag is a tough brawler with a good shield belt, so we'll probably be fine. Oh no, my drill. And that rain bug is really weird. Essalon almost dead. Lancers being scary again is gonna be interesting. Scarier, I should say. There it is. There it is. There's the flak vest nerf. There we go. Flak vest no longer protects shoulders. Immediately lost their arm. Pretty funny. Essalon's like, oh yeah, that's funny. It happened to the healer also, so they can't replace theirs. Not as easily. Child, why don't you stay indoors, okay? I don't like that those two are together. There we go. Boy, those Lancers are just staying together. Four Flag. After that, Lancer. Who shot over here? What is that? Bite scar on 3 body. We can get rid of that. Let's do that one. Missing an arm. Are we bionic limbs yet? We can technically make bionics. Terrain is bugged. Yeah, I think it's with the no pause mod though, not with maybe. That's what we assume. Not with it. It looks like the game is paused because of the rain, yeah. 14 most of the DLC without knowing. I'm really liking the idea of having the ship and like packing up and going places and places that we're going being worthwhile. That's what it really sounds like. Yeah, it was. I'm guessing the shot happened by the person that's blind and only has one arm. Gonna go uranium maces. No, I don't think so. I'm not really using like melee for damage right now. It's basically just for holding. Make sure the ship taking off or just a loading screen. There's already an animation for entering, so I assume there'll be one. If you go to the Steam page and you go through there, there's actually 2 GIFs. And one of the, in the blog post, in one of the GIFs, you can see the ship arriving, and you can see like a gravity distortion as it's coming in. So yeah, I think there'll be animations, or at least be that one. Can make a Jade Club? No, that would be gross. Like if I do get something for 4 Flag, I would want a Zeus Hammer. Yeah, Zeus Hammer. That way, while they're melee, and we're going to be melee locking Lancers. That way they could stun them in the meantime, you know. Ew, J Club. That sounds hideous. Potentially the worst kind of club you could make. You know? Wood floors, though. Man, that sounds even worse. Disgusting. Oh, yeah, we've already been here. Just getting advanced components. All right. You guys got an arm? I mean, they have the monos. We're praising Cat in quiche. Quiche. I haven't had quiche in like, let me look at my wrist. It's been like, apparently I'm allergic to my wrist. It's been like 12 years. Cat, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Do less when they still have both arms. Not wrong. Also, full calendar year. Auto cut on. Yeah, this rain thing. Hopefully, we can have that resolved by tomorrow. But you build your own spaceship. That's what it sounds like. We don't know. Yeah, the DLC's not out for a month, but everything points to yes. Zoom tight. Thank you. Okay, we got him. Does the Flash Whip provide any boost to range weapon? No, it's melee only. The actual whip, yeah. Are you mad, though? Are you mad, though? What are you wearing, Potential? Any business? Good talk. More hideousness, more. All right, Potential. We'll see what you got. You came to us not knowing much. Can we stop putting rotten stuff there, please? Thanks. Fast learner, great memory. Way to go, kid. I always knew you'd make it. Always. Never, ever doubted it. Charge lances viable. Yes. They're longer range than assault rifles now. They're still not like godly or something, like from the player's perspective. It makes Lancers scarier though. The ship will be like the game Stardeus. I don't know. I played Stardeus a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not enough to really comment too much on it. Maybe. It sounds more like, well, I don't know. There was like something in there about trying to stay in space, right? So without that line, I would have said maybe no. But wonder if you can fish up a Devourer. God, I hate. Hope not. See how fast those things swim now? Oh god, the walls! It's gonna get worse. Gonna get worse. 1.6 vision's going. It's going pretty well. All right, they destroyed that. But no, they didn't manage to destroy. Oh, we got out there. That's right. That's right. All right, we need that plasteel. Oh, until we can do this. Wow. First run on 1.6, which will be the test. The optimization goes % dead on down 400 pawn colony. Fed exclusively by chickens. I mean, that's not what I've done, but I definitely would have tested it pretty thoroughly, yeah. Or if we're gonna go to moons, asteroids at least, it sounds like. And like, what else was it? Like mech stations or something. Going through XP with 500 chickens on your screen. Get to bed with it. We tested it. The animals don't fly. Trained, tamed, owned animals don't fly out of their pins. Not even when shooting is happening nearby. Lovely. Flying is in the base game. Yeah. Holy crap, get inside. Crap. Rat Room's viable again. Being with the DLC, it sounds like, I don't know how, it's really going to depend on how expensive these things are to make or buy. But with a new DLC, you could actually make intelligent rats that can like haul and stuff, right? So that'd be pretty crazy. Sending a horde of 200 rats at the enemy, and then it kills them, and then they haul the enemies back. It's because they're hauling rats. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Okay, bring it back. It looks like ants. Bring it back. Share the load. Screw it. Get it. The scene in Ratatouille. Return of hauling boars, yeah, and donkeys and pigs. Oh, right, I was gonna get rid of those. Speaking of. Rats are as close to the ant farm as you can get in it. And a horde of the new alpha thrombos. I don't know, yeah, I'm not sure. It mentioned them kind of like a boss animal, right? Like a boss event. Do you think we'll even? Do you think you'll be able to tame them in any way? I don't know. Or is it only like a... Yeah, I don't know. The Pied Piper of Doom. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, right? Like big game hunter. Like it's like one of those maps you go to or whatever. The... crap. I forget what they called them. Landmark maps, right? Landmark map or something? Like one of those you go to. Shoot, God, go heal him. Have access to heavy bridges, those are DLC. We're talking about the Alpha Thrombo, yeah. We did see a screenshot of one of the colonists on there using the Alpha Thrombo horn as a weapon. What was the new RimWorld news the other day? There's a DLC coming. Sigma Thrombo. We're playing 1.6, which is the precursor to Odyssey. The text talked about dispersing its enemies with a roar. But I mean, does that cause it using it on you as well? Like, I'm sure it uses it on the player as well, right? I would think, but better than Bioferret Longsword, probably. Try the new Dirt Mole. There's nothing really that different about them. Just as they no longer have the accuracy bug at long range, and they eat more. So that's, I guess they're a little bit better outside of mountain bases now. It's true. Yeah, they're not that that different, I guess. Doors make it like you're 8 years old. Make it like you're 8 years old. Okay. I'm not going to. I was about to explain with crayons and stuff. Now any kind of workbench or research that isn't in its specifically a room specifically dedicated to it gets a minus 20% work speed. So this is when these doors being held open allows people to move through and light and all that to move through with no barrier, heat, temperature, whatever. Just move between all 4 of these rooms, but it still counts as their individual room. If I get rid of these open doors and put nothing there, all of our research, all of our stuff is 20% slower. If I delete these doors, all of it's 20% slower. If I instead remove these doors and put walls and just put 1 door in each wall, then all of our colonists get around slower. So is this the new patch? Yeah. Seen this space map? It's on the main menu. Oh yeah. So it looks like stations and asteroids, huh? Yeah. Also, look at that. 3 shuttles in the Mushroom Kingdom. 3 shuttles of the Mushroom Kingdom. They're door walls. Yeah, they're all held open because it doesn't impede speed or anything like that. What's the weirdness of the grenades and the discussion? No. Did you use the animal drape thing? Maybe. Research bench need its own room? No, it's a type. The research benches need to be in a laboratory. Workbenches need to be in a workshop. Stoves need to be in a kitchen. As you can see, this is at 80% because it's not in a kitchen. Is that a Colossal Queen bug? Yeah. Yep. It calls it the Hive Queen. That is. Here we go. Ozzy, 37 months. Thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. Laby, thank you for the 14 months again. 14 months. It's like 2 weeks. I think that's how it works. Thank you, B. Thank you, Ozzy. Beds need bedroom or barracks? No, they don't. That's the one that didn't get changed. Barracks, dining, and recreation can all still be shared. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean. If I put beds in here, enough beds to make that count as a barracks instead, then these things would get the minus 20% debuff. It doesn't do anything to the beds themselves, though. If that makes sense. How close are we here? Two advanced bonus, 50 plasteel. Yeah, we just don't have the plasteel. Do we still only have one person that's really mining? We have 2 potentially. Div is here. There's closer plasteel. Yeah, let's get that one. Let's get that one. That's a lot safer. You think the room with all the held open doors is uglier than just one big room? Yeah, I think so too. Beds not in a bedroom, sleep 20% slower. How about beds in a bedroom, sleep 20% faster? How about that? Why is it always a nerf? That move, Div. Same run from the lunch break? Yeah. Same run today. What is this, Lego house? Does kind of look like that. The Red Tech Engineer. Thank you for the super chat. Another DLC and it only came out like last week. No, it came out 15 months ago. Thank you, Tech Engineer. I saw several people that was like, I can't believe they're putting out a DLC every 6 months. It's like, yeah, me either, because they're not. No, it's been 15 months, believe it or not. It does feel like yesterday, huh? But it's been 15 months. You wish they put one out every 6 months? Yeah, I'm on board with that. There we go. What's it gonna be? Their first handcrafted. It's an excellent div. You can have that one. Turn away from an aim pull. Stars of the game to take a new DLC content. You can get, yeah. I would be down for that. A slight paradox treatment. Spinning. Time flies. It does. So long, yeah. Auto build transport pod. That's a new button. Wow. Homegrown pulse rifle. Completely organic. Continue just to finish up the research that we're doing. And am I gonna go? Maybe I'll go cataphract actually. Replace lost arm? No, not yet. What is their job actually? They only cook it. They only haul and clean. How important can that arm be? You know? In this round, I haven't decided. I don't know. Here, you guys want a bunch of junk because I can't be bothered to make a smelter and make smelting rules. I know I'll have to do it sometime. I know. You're getting the good stuff too. I don't care. Remake it. Only sitting at pretty low still. 66. Maybe after you get rid of this tea and stuff, we'll be at like 60. One-armed janitor. Sounds like a character in a sitcom. Masterwork. I'll take that for some reason. That goes to me. Always nice, vanilla and stuff. Everyone likes as well. My name's Scruffy. Oh yeah, Scruffy. Still never watched the newest Futurama. Scruffy. First one goes to the boss. Yeah. Mine. But I made it. Yeah, who made you? Who's the best fictional janitor? Now Scruffy's the main one coming to my mind. And there's oh my god, what's the name of the other? Big old boy, I think we're the 15. Charlie Kelly. They're the 15 months. Thank you, big old boy. Much appreciated. Went from Scrubs, yeah. That's a good answer as well. It's probably the answer for me too, actually. Scruffy and what was the janitor's name from Scrubs? Yeah, Nicolas Cage. Charlie. are you doing out there, kid? Oh my god, I was about to say you're not supposed to be there, but like technically, I think his name was just Jander. Did we ever figure out his name? Dr. Jan Itor. Groundskeeper Willie. Wow. Surprised. Jander from The Simpsons. Yeah, Groundskeeper Willie. That's right. Man, I haven't seen Simpsons forever. Another masterwork. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of potential, sitting in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths with an application of fire safety device following childbirth, or the soft glow of reading lamps. Kid, what are you doing? What? Well, you know what, kid? This is yours. I hope you survive. What? All right. Sure. Am I going to stop streaming? That's a good question. Not sure. I had fun. I know I should get off here pretty soon, though. I'm going to stream again, a long stream tomorrow. I've been having fun, and there's a lot of people hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. A lot of people lurking today. Take a nap. A janitor poll to settle this. Groundskeeper Willie, number 1. Grab the assault rifle. I have a normal one. Fire foam is the secret behind Architect. What's with the kindergarten door dividers? It gives us plus 20% all production and research. It's funny because it's technically true. It sounds stupid, but it's like, it's actually true. There's a masterwork charge rifle, yep. Flew on my yak. He claimed his name is Glenn Matthews during the season 8 finale. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I don't mean right about the name. I was remembering the finale. Charge rifle. You can see now, and you hate that, the kindergarten door dividers. He also said a different name like 6 seconds later. I haven't watched Scrubs forever either. It's one of those that definitely should have had that last season, I think. Love Scrubs back in its prime. Yeah, let's stop growing these. Playing runs for Odyssey, why wouldn't I? How's 1.6 performance-wise is really good. Improved performance, yes. Significantly for me, at least. If you want to see the actual benchmarking that I did, basic benchmark, if you go to my most recent YouTube video, it's 1.5 versus 1.6 with examples. It's like 4 hours long. If you look at the timestamps in the description, you can go straight to the benchmark if you want. For me, it was 52% improvement. Was this with no 52%? So late game crazy colony went from 230-ish frame or ticks per second, tick rate I should say, to it was like 355, something like that. Around there. You can get the exact numbers on that if you go to it. The benchmarking save available. I don't have it shared, but I could. Ajax, thank you for the gift membership on YouTube. And the real Nick, thank you for the 9 months of Twitch, baby. I've been doing all right. You, Nick. Surf and I do a multiplayer run at some point? Yes, sometime this year. That'd be an insane thing for them to announce as one of the pillars of the DLC, actually. One more empty page. Boy, our raid points are pretty high now, like way higher. 77,000. All pyros with only wood. I mean, that would just be annoying. Can't stop the pyros from breaking down. They'll break down on average once every 50 days and just burn everything. It's like no one can put out the fire, so. All right. Oh, cool. That was fun. Make wooden walls again. What kind of atrocity is this? This is what the developers wanted us to make. Developers said, listen. Giant rooms that everything put in there. Those are ugly and terrible. Hey, look at the scariest spots. We want you to make rooms that are specific for the type of activity going on in those rooms. So we've done that. We have a laboratory here. We have a workshop, and we have a barracks. There's walls. So this is exactly what they intended. This is what they wanted us to make. Imagine if this is my ship. Oh, legendary. Oh my god. An engraving on the weapon has Adam building a deep drill while wiping sweat from his forehead. Several archers gaze in awe. The frowning head of a dead brewer watches over all. I'll take that. Why do I have door walls? Because people can walk through held open doors and they can't through walls. That's pretty much it. I've answered in detail a lot of times, so that's... I mean, that's literally like the main reason. As stupid as it sounds. What was he crafting? He was crafting charge rifles. Ghosts can walk through walls. Archers were the viewers. So charge rifles can now kite blaster centipedes. I want a blaster centipede raid. I want to try this out. Come on, blaster centipedes only, please. These guys, we're gonna need wood for this. Favorite parts so far with update 1.6? Performance increases seem awesome. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to test on this run tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to like pump colonists. We're just going to pump out colonists tomorrow. Give them a charged weapon of some sort. And we'll probably just start accepting everyone, like tons of colonists. Hate the rhino sounds. Apparently they sound a little like that in real life. Yeah. That's right, kid. Load those drugs like a good 11-year-old. Not enough fuel. How's this my fault? Hey, someone load the fuel. Oh, okay, it is my fault. What were they crafting? They were crafting... Oh, a slave ship. Charge rifles. Ada. Jet. No thanks. Gojuice resistance. Psychic bond. No thanks. Why does the base have floors? I don't have any reason to have them in it right now. This is considered impressive without flooring. This flooring helps with research speed. Flooring over here doesn't do anything. How the kill box nerfs? I'll test the... I will do a run with... This is a no kill box run, but I'll do a run with kill boxes and we'll see how they're feeling. That's my second 1.6 run. How have I not taken a nap yet? Yeah, that was like 7 hours into the stream, huh? right. Wait, the nerf kill boxes? Yes. Didn't see that being mentioned. It's in my video. There should be a timestamp. It's because they don't call it kill boxes, and it's not cause they don't call it nerfing or changing kill boxes. How many mods? We are using no pause and P music. That's it. All right, let's see what we get. Almost an hour's deep. Yeah. And when you're ponds, behind barricades, walls, can all shoot at them. Still the same. No. The changes apply to that as well. I mean, that's a kill box, right? Like, still a kill box. Reminds me one time where someone on Reddit was like, I don't use kill boxes ever. They're so stupid. Anyone that uses them is an idiot and they're not realistic. And then someone was like, post a picture of base. And I don't know if this person was trolling or what. But like over on one side of their base, they had an extra wall going out like this. And right here, these were all embrasures. And there were turrets all around, and this was the only opening in. And someone was like, my man, that is literally a kill box. And they're like, no, that's an open area where we do combat. Yeah, okay. As his pawns were sitting behind embrasures and there was turrets shooting and all the enemies were funneled into this one area. It's like, yep. All right, well. Okay. You mean the box where you do the killing? No. The field. Body purist, 81-year-old. Get out of here. I did think it was pretty funny. Have you ever designed bases? Yes. I think the prettiest base I ever made was for my animatree guide. Deathloop. It's a killing field with only one entrance. Oh. An Itakeen. Slightly dull and robust would be nice to get. Jeans. Let's go, Gene. You know what? We already had one Gene. I'm gonna name you Simmons. You only recently started using kill boxes. Robust. Free traders controlled by a sophisticated, ultra-smart AI program to kill you. Sure. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't always play it, but I mean, it's on the list. What are we hoping for here? We're hoping for robust, psychically dull. This looks so much uglier than the old base I used to do on min-max runs. Yeah. What was the quote they used against those kind of bases? What do they call them? Hell rooms or something like that? Hell boxes? This is so much worse. It's so much worse. And then we're getting the same benefits in this one. Yeah, hell boxes or something. This is what they wanted. They said they wanted separate rooms. Here's separate rooms. Great animals? You jerk. Get back in there and die. That would be proud. It has flowers. It's so terrible. It really is. The animatree guide base was really cool. Yeah, I have something I've been talking to a couple people about that I want to do sometime. But I'm gonna wait until 1.6 is fully out. Have I gotten an EMI event in this one? No, I haven't. Not off map or on map, actually. Strong melee. We could see how... Well, I'm sure they'll be fine. Actually. Strong melee. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. Imagine living in this box, eating the nutrient paste made out of rice. You go outside, there's animals pinned into this tiny enclosure. Everything smells like crap. You're sleeping in dirt. Your head is right up against other people's feet. Look how happy everyone is, aside from Div, but that's just because, you know, I just killed some people and whatnot. No one showered. Yeah. And everyone's happy about it. So, must be the intended way to play. Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Cupcake. Very much appreciated. How much is that? That's like $1.20 or something. Something like that. Right? I still appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, if someone asks. Everlay. Everlay, you're incapable of violence? Hang on. Don't we have, yeah, I want to split this. Maybe. Yeah, it would be nice to split it if possible. Nah, we don't have the negatives yet anyway. What was your name? Sure. Close enough. Do you have rivals? No. But I don't really like you very much, so I'll kill you. My new legendary rifle. Holy crap. Thank you. This just reminds you of your life in the military. Cobra chickens. Swift. Yeah, swift death. We have tea coming in now, so I think we might go high life. The paint has finally come into effect. Yeah, it's hideous. A gift. What'd you guys leave? They're leaving us money. Please buy walls. No, doors. Mentioned trying to make big hell chambers, less optimal way to build a base. Yeah, that's why I'm making this. Yeah. I mean, I know other people did it as well, but I definitely helped popularize it with anyone that played with like min-max style or whatever. So can't deny that one. Gree Bloodlust. Yeah, I don't want that one. Gene. What are we looking for, Gene? Gene, I'm looking for poor animals, elongated fingers, awful social maybe. Dead calm's good for prisoners. Got a lot of potential here. Don't get why there's so many doors, because you can walk through. They're all held open. They don't impede anything. They're like invisible walls. Well, not really. They're like walls that you can walk through. This makes these into 4 rooms, but you can still do everything as if it wasn't. They don't impede raiders either. I mean, it doesn't matter. This would have been one big room. Need baldness? No, not that one. Not this time. Great crafting. I mean, I don't want it. Get in there. Got more of these to do? All right, so we're going to go into the assignment. We're going to go into manage drug policy. Social drugs, we're going to have everyone in the colony have a Psych 18 in their pocket, and they're going to take it every 3 days. If, you know what, just take it every 3 days. It's fine. We're going to do that. And then we are going to reform. We're going to reform. We're going to go high life. And drugs are now essential. Gotta do drugs. Everyone likes drugs. Smokely circle, no, thank you. Sorry, we don't smoke. We only do hard drugs here. Like tea. Hard drugs like tea. All right, Sky Lantern. We're still going to do those for now. Okay, random recruit for all these. We're gonna push pawns. I think with when I get a small, never mind. I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna go do some ancient danger diving to get cataphract, but there's only a 25% chance at an ancient danger on a new map. So I'm not so sure I'm gonna worry about it. No altar? No. We don't need an altar for this. It would only be a downside to not have one. So. You also have the rain bug, and you don't have no pause. Okay, so it must be a 1.6 thing. I wonder what's causing it specifically. Alright. Come on, Gene. Crap out one of those genes we want. Ancient danger diving has been nerfed. Yeah. Is coffee a concept in RimWorld? Nope. Oddly enough. That is a pretty surprising one. It isn't in the game without mods. Come on, I'm watching. 2 great craftings in a row? What a jerk. Gene had the last laugh. It would have been funny if they gave him bald twice instead. They're using dev commands, went right back to rain. Yeah, well, I'm glad to know it's not. No pause. You thought they both. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Baldness, because we had such a hard time getting that gene in the actual genie run. Nomads, really? That's surprising. Shopping. Depressive. No. Wow, you guys suck. Wow. You guys are terrible. Oh, we failed that quest for some reason. I did everything in my power to complete that quest, but for some reason, we failed it. Can you show the overlay with the subversion real quick? It's not showing it. That's also weird. Yeah, mine's not doing it. Let me go. I can go out to the menu. Was there an update today since I've been on? Probably won't be on very much longer anyway, so I guess I won't worry about it, but if it updates before tomorrow, great. Brutal out here on the rim. Yeah. It's a dog eat dog world. Yeah, that's the one. That's a new version. It's good. Been having a lot of fun today. I'm going to be doing another long stream tomorrow. Nimble, fast walker, slothful. Minus 35% global work speed. Von Doom. Von Doom, why did you do this? Let's get out of here. I don't want to look at you. Why does dog eat dog world? I don't know. I've seen that bone apple tea thing. The doggy dog world. It seems like a pretty common one, yeah. It's a doggy dog world out there. No, that's not the one. I just reject Von Doom. Yeah, but I didn't kill them, so that's fine. From certain Empire, civic loot. I heard you mention it. Didn't get the details. Someone earlier was asking what the best way in game to get more hussars coming to hit them, so they could get more hussar prisoners. And I was telling them that they could anger the Empire because the Empire has the highest chance of the raiders being Hussar that they send against you at a 15%. Another child. Shouta. Hey, I'm here! He's got an annoying voice too. Yeah, you know what? Get out of here. Yeah, I know. I've explained the door thing a bunch of times, yeah. Put a sign up. Put IEDs everywhere in mass chaos skip. Oh. Still streaming, still streaming. Not too much longer, though. Cheap. You can also send out Estalons to trade. That might be better. Although if they get ambushed, they're dead. 0 passions in life and no traits other than annoying voice. Yeah. Well, it's a little unfortunate. I've definitely seen some parents that kind of raise their children that way. Not the annoying voice part, you know what I mean. Yeah, just do whatever you want. Get out of here. I think I'm going to go check trade. And if they don't have something we want, I think I'm going to work on neutralizing the pigs. Tomorrow's gonna be RimWorld. Yep, RimWorld all week. We're gonna continue this run tomorrow. Probably. I know it doesn't seem likely, but I bet you we'll be finishing this run tomorrow because I'm gonna do another long stream, and then we will probably start a brand new mountain base with rooms kind of playthrough on Saturday. If I had to bet, if I had to guess. Who knows though? This might go poorly, and we might not get to that. But making neutral, yeah. Mike, thank you for the 4 months. More doors win. More door. More door. Every time I make a new room for something, we'll add more doors. More door. We can actually make the kitchen speed increase. Here, I'll do exactly the way that the devs... I gotta stop saying it that way. Here we go. Wow, this sucks. Let's make a better kitchen. How would we do that? Let's make a better kitchen down here somewhere. Here, let's reinstall this here. We'll go and shrink this. We're gonna make the kitchen that they want us to make. Okay. First off, we're gonna need, of course, a door. Okay. Now we're going to reinstall that here. Oh, it doesn't even matter if they are counted as outside. We'd still get the 20%, I believe. Let's try it this way first, and we'll change it. But since we're not making food, this might be completely fine. Actually, I want to move this over one. Space occupied. That's weird. So you can do different material over other wall, even lesser material. And you can do door over this, but you still can't do wall over door. I guess that's for the best though. Doesn't screw with things. What's the reason for the door wall? Because people can walk through those and they can't walk through walls. Sorry, it's the fastest way to explain it. That's actually the explanation, but sounds kind of facetious, but it's true. There we go. That's a better kitchen. Cool. That's better. They're working 20% faster now, so that's good. We made the kitchen like you're supposed to make. Stupid. That's better for some reason. There. Cool. Ah, my dedicated kitchen closet. Oh, hold the door open too, right? We don't want to. There we go. Nice. Cool. Now they're working 20% faster because they're in a 3x1 closet. So that's good. You also work 20% faster when you're claustrophobic. Tiny spaces. That's how your kitchen actually feels. I'm sure if the developers see anything like this, they know I'm joking around. I'm sure I'm going to get some hate and some comments, though. It's like, oh my god, he's so angry about the room change. No, I'm just not. I'm just making a point. But also, this is literally better. It's actually better. Why wouldn't I do this on a min-max playthrough? Like, there's no reason not to do it. Literally a better way to do it, so why not? Supposed to do the CUNY? Yeah, they do. Somewhat, of course. But isn't that kind of silly? Like, they were in a big room over on their own, you know? Open room, beautiful. And then you shove it in a closet and they work 20% faster. Like the Japanese capsule hotels. Not even uglier min-maxes, that's right. I mean, well, the next run we won't do stuff like this, but I thought it'd be pretty funny to really see. Heavy jaw. Zeus hammer, right? We're gonna check that. They do have a Zeus hammer. I wonder if we can afford that. Did I really scare Ludian away? We don't think that was the real account. We think it's someone else who just owns the account on Twitch. But I mean, the account did leave after I said that. I don't think it was really them. Once reset, see. All right, we'll check that. Oh, you think it was the real account? Did you go to the page? I mean, I guess there's no way to tell unless you actually ask the developer. Room specific mobs in consideration, your player would assume that seeing room names anyway. Even if they didn't, I just like the idea of it being like more than just a number, you know? But min-maxing the ugliness, that's right. I'm going. It's going well. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow too. I'm gonna be finishing things up here pretty soon. I need to go eat, get some rest, and I'll be back in the morning for another long one. Company can work faster without an audience. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's all good. First window. What account? I guess you can see it actually, right? Yeah. If you go to Monday's stream, I posted it as a video where we're doing a deep dive on the teaser, on the image and what all's in there. And I said something about like Alfred Hitchcock, and then I talked about cocking a shotgun, and then we were talking about birds. And I was like, it's all cocks. And I was like, oh my god, we figured it out. The RimWorld DLC name is gonna be RimWorld Cocks. And then we laughed about that a little bit. And then like a little while later, the account came in that was like Ludian Studios. And they were like, hi, devs in the chat. And then I was like, hey, let me ask you a question. And then I started asking them, it's like, if we guess the name and it's RimWorld, anyway, you can see the details in that one, but, and then they never said anything else. So The uglier it is, the less likely raiders want to visit. That's why Randy's asleep. He's like, oh god. Yeah. Oof. Actually, I don't need that yet. All right. Well, no good jeans. Staying on the door when working on the stove. I mean, it counts as outside, but it doesn't matter because you can't get food poisoning from drugs, and we're only cooking drugs in it. Why are they multicolored? Just to make it uglier. Yeah, right. It doesn't matter for tea. Yeah. Yep. I ruined the plan name. That's why I didn't announce it on Tuesday. I had to go back and change it. They're like, now we're gonna make it an O name. Ball Pit. Yeah, Ball Pit was on my list to try out this week, and then RimWorld happened. We have a lot of dye. We might as well just dye everything. Oh, I don't want to make a smelter, but I'm gonna have to. We're getting to the point where I can't just keep shipping this stuff off in here. We've unlocked everything in demo. I want more. How long would you say the demo is, just to give it like a... All right, I'm gonna add this to my wish list for months down the road, sort of thing. How long do you have to play to get that kind of feel out of it? If it's not too long, I might try to squeeze it in tomorrow night or something. Oh my god, don't enter. Lots of manhunters today. Scaria is scary now, so. We have allies, look at us. You like the new Randy change? Oh my god. Rats. I'm gonna add minimum room sizes for room types now. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. What is this? What are they doing to my guinea pig? What is happening? I've never seen this bug. This might be a new 1.6 bug. Yes, gather the rat army around my guinea pig. It's a magnet. They're made of iron. They are the Rat King. What is going on? Oh my god, is that a smooth rat? He's our leader. He doesn't even have a tail. That's so bizarre. Wow. Sign off soon? Yeah, I'll be off of here real soon. Throw a grenade. Oh man, that'd be crazy. What in the world is happening? Hey, is this a bug? In a couple hours, probably. It's not a bug, it's clearly a rodent. What the crap? That's literally all of them. It like... What the crap? If anyone clips this, especially as it's gathering them up, I'll send it to them as a bug. I mean, I'll send them the timestamp either way, but if anyone wants to clip it, throw it in the Discord if you end up doing. Free experience? No, that would be dangerous if all these pop out. I don't know why. It's like they're all drawn to attack the guinea pig, and then they're like, no, we don't want to attack this guy. Changes allowed area. I mean, yeah, it's far away. He's not in the allowed area. Will they do it again? They're starting to go away. I don't know what happened to that. Yeah, it's weird. That was very bizarre. I wonder how rare that bug is. Yeah, that's really weird. So the guinea pig came out of the door, which made the rats want to go to the door to try to get in. And then they surrounded the guinea pig like they were going to kill it, but they wouldn't attack it, and they held it in place. Weird. That would have been a fun grenade moment. Yeah, I'm afraid they would have just ballooned out. I don't think we would have gotten the throw off, you know? Getting free barrels for mortars? What do you mean free barrels? I haven't experienced that one. I haven't. No, the barrel that I bought I had to pay for. All right, potential. Yes. Holy crap! Great memory, fast learner, tough. Wow. Wow, kid. Welcome to the friggin' colony. Holy cow, who are you? Let's get you a name. Oh! Mountain Hawker. There you go, kid. There you go. I always believed in you. I always said you had potential. Of course, I would have killed you had you not. But, you know, completely beside the point. What do we want to have you? Getting another builder or crafter. Both of those would be great. So let's put you on a 2 on those. Have you do those first. Way to go, kid. Yeah, like after they get some skill points. And that's going to be pretty absurd. I might actually go straight into marine helmets. I'm gonna go straight to the kitchen, guys. I've been here a long time. It's late. I'm having fun. There's so many of you that came by today. I very much appreciate it. I hope we have just as many people coming back tomorrow to see the craziness of trying to kite with these changes to all these weapons. But I gotta wrap things up. I was about to start doing another project. It's like, I gotta go. Getting went to where I came back, still no floors. What do you mean? We have floors in the only place it matters. Only place it matters. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. It is very much appreciated. I will be playing. Yeah, we'll be continuing this run in the morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. That's about 13 to 13 and a half hours from now, wherever you are, or no matter where you are, I should say. We'll continue this run, and I'm gonna push pawns and wealth, and we're gonna see if the game lags in late game situations. And yeah, we'll try to actually finish this run tomorrow, which is crazy. And then we'll start a like a mountain one on Saturday is kind of the plan. Or whenever this one ends, we'll start one. So anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good one. I need to run. I gotta make food for Mod Wife and I. She's not feeling too well. So thanks again. Okay, there we go. See you soon.